we might take a little ride today to see what's going on. Maybe go to Walmart. There you go. I like watching the people at Walmart. ECARS number 30268. Back to you, my friend.
Roger that, Al. You're sounding good this morning. I'm glad all is well in Glenshaw. I hope the missus is doing well as well. No ill effect from that. I hope she just keeps progressing along. Over.
Roger. I appreciate your mentioning that. Yeah, she's doing okay. She's got one more treatment to go through. That'll be this week sometime. I think it's Monday tomorrow. And then that should be it for a while anyway. But those shots, I'll tell you what, thank God we have health insurance, because I'll tell you, we'd be broke by now. Go ahead.
Roger on that. That's one thing I ought to be on my knees thanking God for every day. I was beneficiary to be in the IBEW for, well, let's see. Next year I'll be getting a 50-year pin from them. But anyway, when we retired, all the retirees' health and welfare is paid for, with the exception of $40 a month Beverly and I have to pay. Over.
Well, that's not too bad. Oh, well, my health insurance is quite expensive, but so far we're okay with paying it. That'll be all right. Anyway, don't want to hold you. Just came down here to see who was on, and I looked at the internet. I saw your call sign there for ECARS. So I got to give that guy a call and say good morning to him. So everybody out there for ECARS, Rob and Terry and everybody who's been checking in, everybody have a great day. And that goes for you too, my friend. You be well. H3YUB, I'll check you out later.
Roger that, Al. Thanks for the check-in. Have yourself a great day and enjoy that ride with your bride there. We're going to clear with Al. He is in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. 30268 on the roster. Let's see, we got Al there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, November 3, Victor Echo Tango. Bruce, how's things in the great state of Delaware this morning?
Good morning. Good morning, Jim. N3VET. Bruce here in Frederica, Delaware. It's 50 degrees and kind of a gloomy day. Showers off on, it says. We'll have to wait and see. Oh, not much. Just relaxing today. I had that big trip there last week. I made my rounds went up to Plattsburgh, New York, up there in West Shazy. Then I went with my sister in Canton. Then I went to visit a gym over in St. Regis Falls. Then I went up to Lake Placid and visited a ham buddy up there. And then on the way home, I stopped in Pennsylvania, Dallas, PA, and visited my buddy KC3SIN, Jack. Visit him and his wife for a little while, then finished my trip. So, anyways, I'm relaxing today after all that riding, and Buddy went with me, of course, and he was didn't complain at all. He rode like a champ. All right, back to you, Jim.
Roger that. It sounds like you had a dandy time. You didn't get up to Ogdensburg, did you there, Bruce? Over?
No, I didn't get that close. I got to Canton. My sister lives. But I cut off Route 11 there and 11B, 11 there, and went down through, Governor, Watertown, down through that way, and picked up 81.
Roger that. That just floods back memories of the Reagan days. That's where I spent about all of his presidency up in that part of the country. Anyway, Bruce, you're sounding good there, and I can't wait here for a couple months here. I get the privilege of shaking your hand and visiting with your sidekick there as well. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Just Jack Casey. 3SIN, I'm going to send him the information where I'm staying. Him and his wife are thinking about going, so that'd be good. Like I said, I'm staying at that roadway in Jeffersonville. So Jeffersonville isn't too far from the Hamfest?
It's about 20 to 25 minutes. It's a 4-lane highway all the way there, Bruce, and it's flat as a pancake and straight as a gun barrel, over.
Okay, very good. So that's great. Yeah, anyways, I'm going to be leaving the Thursday before and staying there Thursday night, and I'm going to check out Sunday morning. So I'm going to make the best of it while I'm there.
Roger that. Well, we're going to be staying in Jeffersonville. I think it's the Hilton, if I ain't mistaken. And maybe Friday evening we can have dinner. What do you think about that, over?
That would be great. I'm for it. Let's do it. So we get together down there. We'll figure we'll go, and we'll do that. That would be fun. Yeah, I had to find a place where they take a dog, so I couldn't stay at the Hilton. But anyway, that'd be all right. I'm good.
And let's see. I better get Bruce along. I keep messing up here. I need to get some more coffee down me. But anyway, we got Bruce in the log. He's 20093 on the roster. We'll clear with Bruce. Next up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Leroy, how's things in West Suffield? And how's that new pacemaker doing, over?
Good morning, Jim. This is Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have a temperature here today of 42 degrees so far, and a little bit sunny. And I understand, Joe, a little bit of snow coming there. But anyway, I heard Terry there in Kitchener, and I heard Jeff there in Goshen, Indiana, and Bruce in Delaware, Jim, over.
Roger that. Everybody sounded really, really good this morning. I had a little trouble picking Rob up out of the corner from the forum broadcast, but nonetheless, 100% on the copy. Anyway, Leroy, tell me how that pacemaker's doing. Is it doing all right so far, over?
So far, it's doing great there, Jim. Thanks for asking. It'll be good for another 13 years, right? Over.
Roger on that. I'm going to hold you to that, Leroy.
Okay, thanks, Jim. I didn't hear that last conversation, but that's okay. So you have a great day, and we'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGN will be clear with KE8LDB.
Roger that, Leroy. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you Wednesday. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster. Let's see. We got Leroy there in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Leroy. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clayville, Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November Bravo Delta.
KG8 UG.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
All right, I got a November Bravo Delta. I got Kilo Golf 8 Uniform Golf. I got you, Charles, up there in Midland. And I've got Andy. Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy, you're sounding good this morning as well. Stand by and I'll be right with you. First up on the list, November Bravo Delta. Come with your full call.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509, where I have 41 degrees. Yeah, somewhat cloudy skies. It's going to be another great day like it was yesterday, and it's the last one before whatever's coming comes Tuesday. I'm getting predictions here from 10 to 14 inches of snow. So, yeah, we'll enjoy today and see what the week brings. Hey, you have a good day and make as many contacts as you can. You're coming into Belchertown, 20 dB over 5.9.
Roger that. Thank you for those kind words, Scott. I've got you over 5.9 plus as well. Have yourself a great day, and I hope you don't get all that snow. It's just too stinking late. Hey, I'll tell you what, all the winters I spent way up in upstate New York, I've got to the point where now, Scott, if I never see another flake of snow, it'll be too soon, over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I'm all set. I've got a big snow blower. We're ready to go. Have a great day. 73.
Roger that, Scott. You do the same and have a great day as well. We're going to clear with Scott. He is in Belchertown, Massachusetts. 10509 on the roster. Let's see. We got Scott there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Midland, Michigan. Come on in, Charles.
Good morning, Jim. Yeah, I guess that 100 watts doesn't cut it this morning, so I had to put the amplifier on. So otherwise, that we're at 30 degrees and doing quite well.
Roger that. Well, I can tell you this, Charles, your amp made a difference. I've got you about 5 over S9 now. You're sounding good. What you got on the docket for today? You got any big plans over?
Well, the plans are for today, we're going to have the grandkids staying overnight with us, and I think we'll have them this afternoon sometime, because the oldest one want to watch a football game, so that's what we'll be doing tonight. Otherwise, Matt, just staying at home. I got one pile of snow left, and that's on the northwest side corner of the house. So otherwise, Matt, the yard doesn't have any other snow, but it's wet.
Roger that. Well, I hope you have fun with the grandchildren. Unfortunately, all of our grandchildren's all grown up. Now we're getting to visit with the great-grandchildren there, Charles. Over.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Well, you must have started off young, so I wasn't that young when I started out. So anyway, there was something else I was going to mention to you, but I can't think of what it is. This is a problem when you get old.
Roger that. Yeah, they say whatever's supposed to go first, but I can't remember what it was now. Anyway, if you think about it, Charles, just have a recheck and we'll get you back in here. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan. Let's see, we got Charles in the log there. We'll clear with him. Next up on this list, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy, how in the world are you? Over.
Hey, we're doing great. Great to hear you this morning, Jim. KE8 Lima Delta Bravo. This is KC3GHK, Indy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And it's pretty nice weather here still. Last week was amazing. After all that dreary overcast weather and snow and ice, it all melded, and we had just a beautiful sunny week. Unbelievably nice weather. But we'll take it, and hopefully we're going to miss the slop that's coming later this week. I don't think it's going to stick around too long, so we're hoping a bunch of groundhogs around here, and they all predicted an early spring, and that's what we're hoping for. The wife is doing great. She's getting along better every day. We're getting her in and out of physical therapy a couple times a week, and she's starting to walk in the house with a cane. And we even did a little bit of outdoor walking, but she's got to use her walker outside. But we're starting to get her and the puppy outdoors more and more. Back to you, Jim. KC3GHK.
Contact?
Roger that. Yeah, Beverly, my beautiful little bride there, she had that knee replacement. It took her a while to get back on her feet, but they had her in physical therapy every other day, and I think she went for almost 4 months there, Andy. But she's back to normal now, and just her fit self there, just like she was before. She started having trouble with that knee, so I hope your missus does as well or better than Beverly did. And Andy, do you got anything else for me? Over.
Nope, that's it, Jim. We're doing good. We're getting by, and the weather's just been awesome. So we'll hopefully get past this sloppy stuff
but I heard Leroy out there, and I heard him loud and clear. Good morning, Leroy. You sound great. N1FGN. Good to hear you, Leroy. How are you doing?
This is Leroy up in West Upfield, Connecticut. I had a new replacement put in on Wednesday morning, Andy. Over.
Oh, fantastic, Leroy. That's great. It's like a turbocharger. Back to you.
Yeah, good for another 5,000 miles, Roger.
Roger. Well, let me turn it back to Jim. Great to hear you, Leroy, and always great to hear you, Jim. KE8 Lima Delta Bravo, KC3 GHK.
Roger that, Andy. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Keep me posted on the missus, how she's progressing, and we'll talk to you soon on shore down the road. We're going to clear with Andy. He is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30543 on the roster. Let's see, we got Andy in the walls. We'll clear with him. That clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. So call us Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Bravo 1, Sugar, November Bravo.
Okay, I've got Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. I think that's Frank over there in Toms River, New Jersey. I got a Kilo Bravo 1, Sierra November Bravo. Stand by. I'll be with you in just a moment. Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Come on in, Frank.
Good morning. Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Where I have a nice temperature of 45, cloudy. I can deal with this today. And my ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
QSL on all, Frank. How's things over at Toms River this morning? You doing okay?
Oh, yeah. I just fed my herd of deer that I have on hand, just in case. You know, if anything happens, I have a food supply.
Roger on that. You talk about feeding them deer. I worked up way upstate New York in a village on the St. Lawrence River called Ogdensburg. And anyway, my foreman lived way down in the Adirondacks, deep in the Adirondacks, a little place called Joe Indian Pond. But anyway, he had films of his grandson where his family room was like a finished basement in his house. And you know how they have them windows there, like almost like a coal chute. But anyway, he shot videos of his little grandson standing there at them windows with an apple in his mouth, and them deer would come up, take those apples right out of that little boy's mouth. Over.
I can believe that because there's some young ones out here too, and I can almost feed them out of my hand. I'm working on it.
Roger that. Yeah, that's really something to say. Anyway, Frank, you're sounding good this morning. Do you have anything else for me? Over.
No, sir. You have yourself a fine day for sure. This is Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. I am clear. 73. Back to the net.
73, Frank. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning when I'm back on here. We're going to clear with Frank. He is in Toms River, New Jersey. 21219 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Frank there in the log. We'll clear with him next. Kilo Bravo 1, Sierra November Bravo. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, sir. Good morning, everybody out there in the net. You got the call right, KB1FMB. Name here is Rich, and we are in Rayford, North Carolina. We're just outside of Fort Bragg, and they are close enough. When they do their training, my house starts rattling. Let's hope we're starting out pretty decent day down here. The coffee is still hot, and it tastes good, so that's always a plus. Overcast skies at the moment around here. It's about 60 degrees, and they say it's going to go up to about 68 this afternoon. So no complaining. All you guys up north, keep that frozen rain up there. We don't need any down here. Back to net control.
Roger that, Rich. Will do it. And I'm glad to see that at least down there around Fayetteville, they ain't shaking the windows out of your house there when them boys get going. Over.
Oh, I'll tell you what, the pictures rattle on the walls. We're probably less than 5 miles from Fort Bragg's property there, and when the Marines come in town, you can always tell the difference. I got to go out and recheck my foundation after that week.
Roger that. Anyway, Rich, it's good to talk to you. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Richie is in Rayford, North Carolina, down there close to Fort Bragg in Fayetteville. Let's see, we got Rich in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. So call Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Quebec.
All right, I got John in Oakfield, New York, and I got a station ending in Quebec, and I think that is down in Carrollton, Georgia, if I ain't mistaken. Let's see. First off, anybody else for ECARS now? Come now. Okay, first up, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. Come on in, John.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, John, in Oakfield, New York. We're at 34 right now. Cloudy, 84% humidity, 2998 on a steady barometer right now, and a little breezy out there. We had a good wind yesterday. We had winds up to 26 miles an hour yesterday, but boy, this past week was just beautiful. We got up to a high of 61 on Friday, man. It was just unreal. But it's going to be cooler this week with in the 20s and 30s. I don't see any major snow, maybe a few snow flurries, but no snow in the outlook. But I don't think I'll be getting out to do any more astrophotography, and we've only got a couple more weeks, and we're heading down to the Caribbean and to Florida. So we'll be spending the month of March down there, and then I'll probably get back into astrophotography when I get back home in April. So back to you, Jim, and say hello to Bev for us, KE8 LDB, KD2 OAF.
Roger that, John. Have yourself a great time there. I hope I get to talk to you before you leave. Send back my best, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York, 20907 on the roster. Let's see, we got John in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Charlie Whiskey, Quebec. Come on in there, over.
Good morning, Jim. Everyone on the list. This is Kilo 4, Charlie Whiskey, Quebec. And you're right, it's Winston in Carrollton, Georgia. And I got a good copy on you, Jim. You're about 5 over, but that foreign broadcast is about knocking everything else out. I'm not hearing anybody you're talking with. But anyway, it's been a drizzly, rainy morning here in Carrollton. It's about 62 degrees, but it's supposed to clear up a little bit later. Probably not a lot on the agenda today. I will take the dog out and maybe watch the Puppy Bowl on the Animal Planet and watch the Super Bowl tonight. Not much into either team, but just maybe there'll be some interesting commercials. But anyway, hope you're copying me okay, guys. I'm running my 7300 and my ALA limit. This is K4CWQ.
Roger that, Winston. You're bumping 5-9 here to the Clay Mill. Copy on 100% there. I'm tickled to death to hear your voice, Winston. It's been a little bit, almost a month since I talked to you, and I was kind of beginning to wonder a little bit about you, over.
Yeah, I don't always get on at this time of day on the weekend. It's hit and miss. Just happened to decide to turn the radio on today. I'm on most mornings on the country hams met around this time on the weekday mornings. But anyway, it's nice to hear you again. Nice to talk with you. This is K4 CW.
Roger that, Winston. Tickled to death to hear your voice. Have a great day, and I'll look forward to talking to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Winston. He is in Carrollton, Georgia, 40167 on the roster. Let's see, we got Winston in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears that little list out. We're going to get some more check-in. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville this morning, looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville in Southern Ohio looking for check-in. All are welcome. All now.
Hey, Jim, this is Steve. Whiskey 8, Delta Victor Echo.
I copy Whiskey 8, Delta Victor Echo. Is that a QSL?
Yeah, QSL.
Roger that. Dave, how's things in Troy this morning? Over?
Yeah, it's just dandy. No complaints whatsoever. Fine Sunday morning. Birds are singing. Geese are going over. Robins are returning. And we really don't have any complaints. There's no snow on the ground. It's chilly, but that's good because it chills off all the bugs, you know.
Roger on that. We need a little bit of cold weather in the winter because if you don't, the bugs will eat you up in the summer. Anyway, Dave, you got any big plans for today? What's on your docket? Over?
Yeah, so yesterday I purchased a new bicycle. I put a few thousand miles on my bike every year, so today I put the old one down, I guess you'd say, and bringing the new one online, so, you know, and I use the lights and all this kind of stuff, so I'm just taking accessories from one to the other to get the new one all ready to go. The old one was getting a real bugger to try to ride, you know, with the gears not working right and all this stuff, so, but it's time to put her down today and say a prayer, you know.
Roger, I understand some of them machines like that, it's kind of hard to turn loose of, but you got new stuff in the wings awaiting. Anyway, Dave, you're sounding good. You're well above that foreign broadcast station this morning, and that's a considerable task as strong as it is today. Have you got anything else for the net before I try to get some more check-ins? Over?
Well, Jim, you always do a fine job. You know, I'm a topic of not trying to eat something. And I've been married to a woman for 30 years, and I can't take her off, you know. She's just a keeper, that's for sure. Every morning for 30 years, I get up and breakfast is made. No kidding. Just the same. Every day, that warm oatmeal, just like I like it, is just waiting at the table. So, I think those of us who have to find the right one are pretty fortunate, you know. So that's it. Have a good one, sir, and enjoy the beautiful Sunday. Over.
Roger. You do the same, Dave. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Troy, up there in the great state of Michigan. 8399 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Dave there in the log. We'll clear with Dave. We're going to get some more check-in. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
WB3ABA Hotel.
Okay, I just got bits and pieces of that. I got a station I thought was Oscar Bravo Alpha. Correct me if I'm wrong here. and another one, Whiskey Hotel. Anybody else for ECARS? Try it again.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Okay, I got Frank on there, Alpha Victor Zulu. I got Buzz in North Wales, Pennsylvania. First up, station with Oscar Bravo Alpha. I thought it was. Come on in. Did I have somebody with a Bravo Alpha in their call? Come again. Okay, nothing heard. Whiskey Hotel. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Good morning. KE8LDB. This is K1T with Honey. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel, Southeast Massachusetts. Just calling in for the numbers, Jim. ECARS 1556-1556. And it's been a week or two since we've had a chance to check in with each other. We've got a sunny day. We're going to take the dog for a walk here in a few minutes. And just thought I'd check in. Also say good morning to Frank in there. ABC, I heard him loud and clear. KE8LDB, K1T with Honey.
Roger that, Tom. Yeah, it's been a while since we've chatted. The 23rd day of December, but according to my log. Anyway, I hope all is well at Middleborough, and you sound like you got the day planned already there, over.
Oh, yeah, the dog plans the day for me pretty much every day, Jim, over.
Roger that. What kind of pup have you got there, Tom? Over.
Oh, he's 11 years old. It's a beagle mix. He's got beagle and corgi in him. Over.
Roger that. And I can guarantee you one thing: he's never met a stranger, has he?
Nope, never met. No, he likes everybody. Over.
I got a black lab that's like that. Somebody threw him out. Yeah, well, he'll be 10 years old his birthday, but they threw him out in our driveway in the middle of the dead of winter. And anyway, I took him to the vet and whatnot, and I won't go into the whole story. I can tell you a half-hour story about it. But anyway, the vet there, she took care of our dogs for years. She said, Jim, I hope you like big dogs. She said, because when that boy grows up, he's going to be a goat choker. But anyway, he finally grew up, and his winter weight is about 96 to 98 pounds there, over.
Oh, that's a big dog. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this Ranger is about 35 pounds. He's a lot smaller, over.
Roger on that. Yeah, lucky. He's quite the load. Loves to ride the car. But anyway, I'd like to sit here and talk all day about that dog, but I better get him moving. Do you have anything else for me before I get going, over?
No, other than to say with that size dog, it's good when you get those coupons for discounts on dog food. Because you use so much dog food, they keep giving you discount coupons. KE8LDV, K1T with Honey.
Roger that, Tom. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Tom. He's in Middleborough, Massachusetts. 1556 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Tom in the log there. We'll clear with him. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Come on in, Frank.
Yeah, good morning. Jim, Tom, good morning. You sounded good this morning. Hear you almost loud and clear. A little bit of noise on your signal, but a good 5758 this morning. And I feel a little inadequate here with my little 12-pound miniature dachshund. Oh, well. You got a moose over there with Tom, and you got a Kegel with Jim, or the other way around. Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. Never mind. Yeah, I'll go back to sleep. Good day here. 46 degrees right now, and looking like it's going to start raining any minute.
Roger that, Frank. Well, we got her going here. It's just kind of a light drizzle now, but yeah, we've got a little rain overnight. But yeah, old Lucky, when our our grandchildren and even our great-grandchildren now. He's the herd dog. If they think or he thinks that they're going somewhere where they shouldn't be going, he'll just go up next to them and just kind of lean on them and push them the other direction over.
Mine did that. I just kick him out of the way. All right, real good. Yeah, I've got a good training in. All right, now let's just finish up. WB3AVZ.
Roger that, Frank. Have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Frank. He is in York, Pennsylvania, 30579 on the roster. Fellow net controller, a great guy, and you can catch Frank on here a number of times during the week. We're going to clear with Frank. Let's see, we got him in the log there. We'll clear with him. Next up, North Wales, Pennsylvania. Come on in, Buzz.
Morning, Jim. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, as you said, and I'm in North Wales, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30240. And it's just a regular old day here. Not doing much and not getting too cold. So it's actually in the 50s out there. Hi to Frank. I haven't heard him for a while. So anyhow, are you on the new antenna?
No, not on a new antenna this morning, Frank. I bumped the whiskeys up a little bit. Key down about 500 watts over.
All right, I think you turned it back to me. Your signal here is much better than it has been. Back to you.
Roger that. Yeah, I bumped the whiskeys up a little bit. Usually I just run about 250 watts, but I bumped her up a little bit. Anyway, Buzz, you're sounding good here to the clay mill this morning. And do you have anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
No, we're still talking about getting to you at 410 miles away with a 5 to 7 watts. We're still talking about that in this house. And have a great day, 7-3. Have a good weekend, what's left of it, and talk to you again soon. WB3FXW, clear but listening.
Roger that, Buzz. Have a great day yourself, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Buzz. He's in North Wales, Pennsylvania, 30240 on the log. Let's see, we got Buzz in the log. We'll clear with him. Get some more check-ins to call.
Bravo 3, Kilo Bravo Echo Zulu Yankee. Mike Romeo, MR. Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform.
November 4, Papa Sugar X-Ray.
All righty, I've got out of that, I've got RFK, I've got Rocky and Apex, I've got Dave in Wilkesboro, I've got a Charlie Alpha Uniform, and I've got my friend Rich down there in Wilmington, North Carolina. Anybody else for ECARS? Come now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
And I added Rudy, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile. You'll go first, Rudy. All stations stand by. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, how you doing?
Good morning, Jim. I'm down with my mom. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. I'm down here spending the weekend with my mom. How you doing? Go ahead.
Roger that, Rudy. I'm doing everything. If it was any better here at the Clay Mill, I'd be twins. So you're going to spend the weekend with your mom, or you have an extended stay, or what's the plan, Rudy? Over.
Yeah, I'm down with my mom. Down with my mom. We're shopping yesterday, and it's raining 53 degrees there, Roger.
Roger on the 53 degrees and rain. We got about 40 here at the Clay Mill. Hey, when you go back in the house, give her a big old hug and a kiss for me, Rudy, okay?
I do that for all you ECARS fellas and everybody on the band. I will do that. Jim, have a good day. Thanks. Pick me up. Enjoy the Super Bowl. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo South Bend, Mobile, clear.
Roger that, Rudy. Have a great day. Enjoy the visit with your mother, and we'll talk to you soon down the hall. We're going to clear with Rudy. He is in I think he's in Delaware somewhere with his mother. Let's see. We got him checked in. No, we don't either. We checked Rudy in. Now we got him. We'll clear with Rudy 30844 on the roster. Let's see. We'll clear with them. Okay, next up. Let's see. Archdale, North Carolina. Ken, come on in. Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, come on in. Okay, we'll come back to Ken in a minute. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Echo Zulu Yankee. Come on in, Rocky.
Hey, great. Appreciate that, Jim. And good morning from, we're a little rainy down here in Apex, North Carolina. And we got about 60 degrees. I think we're going up to about 70 days. So we'll be rained in, I think, for 2 days now.
Roger on the rain for 2 days. It'd be a good day to sit out on the porch there and a straight back rocker and work on that old Martin a little bit, over.
I think the man Lynn would probably feel a little bit better out there.
Roger that. Anyway, I'll bet it'll sound good. Either one you got in your hand there, Rocky, over.
I don't think I'll disturb my neighbors.
Oh, no. I bet you got their toe tapping, over.
Well, it'll be before I finished, I guarantee you.
Roger that. Hey, Rocky, you got anything else for me before I go get the rest of these check-ins, over?
No, we're just going to hang out today and play a little radio, so have a good day up there and stay warm. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. You do the same, and I'll talk to you soon down the hall. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Let's try Ken in Archdale, North Carolina again. Come on in, Ken. All right, nothing to hear from Ken there. Next up, Wilkesboro, North Carolina. November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. Come on in, Dave.
Oh, hey there, and good morning from North Carolina. This is ND4MR. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave, and golly, it's raining here. It apparently rained a lot last night, and it's supposed to rain through Monday, through another day. So what are you going to do? Let's see. Member number is 4260. It's currently solidly overcast and 53 degrees. We wish good morning to all the East Carsians, and thank you for being our net control from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. Have yourself a great day, and take your umbrella with you when you go take that pup for a walk. You're liable to get rained on. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. 4260 on the roster. Let's see, we got Dave in the log there. We'll clear with him. We're going to try Ken down there in Archdale again. RFK, come on in. Okay, nothing heard from Ken. Next up, Charlie Alpha Uniform. Come with your full call.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform. Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform, Virginia. Pouring down raining here. I think it's in the 50-some degrees there. Doing fine over here. And talking about toe tapping last night, I was listening to the Grand Ole Opry on the radio. They had the Appalachian Road Show, and boy, those guys are really good. I really enjoy listening to them on the Grand Ole Opry here last night. And also doing pretty good over here. And, of course, we'll be going to San Francisco, if you know what I mean. I heard that he's going to propose to her on the 50-yard line there. I don't know if that's true or not. Kelsey, Taylor Swift. We'll have to see if that happens or not there. It's going to be interesting. I heard some guy on the radio talking about that. But doing pretty good over here. And so I want to wish everybody the best of 73. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, KB4CAU, vendor number 4979, back to net.
Roger that, Mike. You're sounding good there from Hampton. Yeah, I got a lifelong friend. He's a dynamite banjo picker, had several uncles to pick professionally, but me and him, we have jam sessions every Friday afternoon. He lives in an apartment complex, and we get down there in their common room, and we got all kinds of visitors come in there. All of them got them toes tapping there over. All right, I guess I've lost there, Mike. We're going to clear with Mikey. It's in Hampton, Virginia. 4979 on the roster. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Now, Papa Sierra X-Ray. Rich, how you doing this morning? Over.
I'm doing fine, Jim. I think the last customer still talking about you. Over.
Well, I really missed that. Back to that.
Roger that, Mike. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. Back to you, Rich. November 4, Papa Sierra X-Ray. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Just want to swing by and say hi and see how it's going up there in the great state of Ohio. Over.
Roger that, Rich. It could be better, but it got a little bit better when I heard your voice. How you doing down there? Everything's okay?
Yeah, everything's okay. You know, back to life as usual, and all the loose ends seem to be tying up nicely and just waiting on a couple other things, and of course the house to sell, and we'll be done with that soon enough. Over.
Roger on that. Well, again, my condolences, Rich. But anyway, time will heal those wounds. I know that, but it probably ain't helping right now. But anyway, Rich, have you been getting your boat ready to do some fishing this spring, or anything fun stuff happening? Over.
Yeah, no, boat's ready to go. I'm ready to go. Matter of fact, the next time I take the boat out, I'm going to take Dad's ashes with me and put them out to sea. Over.
Roger on that. That'd be a good thing to do. Anyway, Rich, have yourself a great day. And have you got anything else for me? Over.
No. I'll let you go. You ran past your time slot. I'm sure Don's waiting in the wings for you. Thanks for picking me up, and have a good day. And 73.
73, Rich. Have yourself a great day as well, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rich. He is in Wilmington, North Carolina, 40109 on the roster. We got him in the log. And I'm going to give RFK another call to see if something's happened. Ken in Archdale, North Carolina, are you there? All right, nothing heard from Ken. First off, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a good net, and now it's time to turn this over to Don over there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Whiskey 3, double or nothing. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Don, how copy? Over.
Hey, good morning there, Jim. Hope everything's well out there at the clay mill, and yeah, we're doing good here. 44 degrees and looking for rain this morning. So anyway, that's what's going on here. Go ahead.
Roger on that, Don. 44. We got 40 here at the clay mill, and a little drizzly rain, nothing to amount to anything, just more of a nuisance than anything. But Don, I'll hand it over to you. We had a pretty good shift here. We ended up with 25 check-ins, so it was pretty good. Boy, that foreign broadcast was strong, but we endeavored to persevere there. Over.
Hey, Roger on that. Now we got somebody tuning up. But anyway, have a great day, Jim. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. And we'll catch up with you later. W3, deal in.
Roger that, Don. Hey, you ready to get the gator net rolling here for long? Over.
Roger. It won't be long, and that'll be happening.
Roger that. Don, I'll talk to you soon. Have a great day. Send Sharon my best, and we'll talk to you soon. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear and QRT.
Hi, Jim 73s. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Name here is Don. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 30 triple deuce for life. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All stations are welcome. If you'd like more information on ECARS, you can go to the web, ECARS7255.com. Give you all the information you need there. If you'd like to join ECARS, the annual dues are $3 a year. You can subscribe for 1 to 3 years. Or you can get lifetime membership for $30. And you can do that electronically through PayPal or by snail mail. All right, let's see. We're going to go for anybody with a schedule. Schedule only. All right, not hearing anybody with a schedule. How about mobile, portable, or QRP?
Kilo November 3 Alpha.
Okay, I got a KN3A. Anybody else? Okay, KN3A. Scott, good morning.
Morning, Don. KN3A. I just picked up this new QRP with you. Sideband contact on FX4CR. Anyway, good morning, Don. I hope you guys have a nice day today, and go Niners.
Hey, okay, Scott, what did you say you just picked up?
Yeah, it's called a FX4CR.
Hey, okay, I just seen a YouTube video on one of them the other day.
Yeah, how does the audio sound, Don?
Hey, sounds like you. Yeah, I wouldn't know any different than if you didn't tell me you were on a different radio.
Okay, very good. Well, I appreciate the hearing that because I just opened it up last night. Hey, 73s, I'll let you get back to the nest, and thanks for checking me in.
Okay, Scott, have a great day. Thanks for checking in. All right, any other portable, mobile, or QRP? Any portable, mobile, or QRP for ECARS? All right, this is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? All stations are welcome. Call now and stretch them out, guys.
1 X-ray.
Zulu, Golf, November.
Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Okay, I got a November Alpha 1X Golf Bravo Whiskey YUB, and I know there was a couple others.
November 2 Zulu Golf November.
Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima.
Okay, I got Zulu Golf November and Juliet Sierra Lima. Anybody else? All right, let's run with them there. NA1X, Joe, good morning.
Good morning, Don. Nice to hear you this morning. W3DON, this is NA1X. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10099. And we have, 47 degrees, and I guess we're getting a snowstorm sometime Tuesday. Over?
Roger. They're saying the same thing down here, so I hope not, but I guess we'll find out.
Oh, yeah, we'll find out. I got the snowblower already anyway. It's a lot of fun. I love going out there at my age, 80 years old. It's a blast with a snowblower on a main road as I watched the snowplow go by and eliminate 6 mailboxes last storm. 7-3 to you and have a great day. NA1X is clear and listening.
Yeah, I like when you go out there and you get the driveway done and they come along and plow it closed again. Anyway, have a good one, Joe. NA1X, W3DON.
7-3.
All right, how about the Golf Bravo Whiskey?
Yeah, W3DON, this is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, Keith in Stewartstown, just a little west of you, over.
Hey, okay, Keith, how are things over there in Stewartstown this morning?
Cloudy, sounds like it's going to be wet, but oh well. It's getting things wet, ready for spring, summer gardening. Over.
Hey, Roger on the gardening there. Yeah, that won't be long, will it?
Nope, already starting to plan for my garden, getting my seeds ready, all that good stuff. The price of food, everybody needs to start gardening. Over.
You ain't lying there, brother. I wish I had the room to do that. Anyway, have a great day, Keith. Thanks for checking in with us over there in Stewartstown. KC3 GBW W3DON. All right, I guess we're going out to Glenshaw. Al, good morning, K3YUB.
W3DON, K3YUB. Good morning, Don. You're sounding good. Nice 5-9 signal. And it's around 41 degrees here in Glenshaw, just outside of Pittsburgh. You're sounding good, man, I'll tell you. Anyway, had to stop by and say good morning to you. How are things out there? Go ahead.
Hey, things are pretty good here. We're at 44 degrees, and they say we're supposed to get some rain this morning, so we'll see how that works out. I listened to you and Jack on Thursday morning there. I was upstairs, and I had Jeff's YouTube feed going, and I listened to you and Jack while I was upstairs there.
Yeah, that's the curmudgeon hour. That's the curmudgeon hour. Here on ECARS. All the curmudgeons check in and so forth. Anyway, I'm looking at the weather map, and I don't see any rain coming out your way at all. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know. I know when I click down here, it says, where'd it go? Rain starting in about 2 hours.
I'll be doggone. I'm looking at the weather map here, and all the rain is south of Pennsylvania. So I don't know what's going on. Well, you know, sometimes they're not right. It's not a perfect science, that's for sure. All right, my friend, thank you so much for letting me check in here. You have a great day and a good morning, and just be well, okay? K3YUB, take care.
Hey, okay, Al, I'm just going off what the computer's telling me here, so you know how that is. Anyway, K3YUB, W3DON, have a great day out there, Al.
7-3.
All right, Jerry, N2ZGN.
Good morning, N2ZGN, and Al, if you're still listening, we had a little problem up here yesterday. The weatherman said possible 40% chance of showers. He omitted, or the Burlington omitted something until just before it happened. We had thunderstorms come through, and up in Saranac Lake, they had their winter carnival parade, and within a half hour to an hour segment, they had thunderstorms, hail, and snow, and also a complete telephone outage. So Mother Nature hit them real good up there. We had a thunderstorm that went just north of us, but close enough it forced me to disconnect the HF antennas. Over.
Hey, Roger, on that. Wow, this time of the year you don't expect thunderstorms, do you?
Here in the Champlain Valley, we have had snow thunder storms quite often in the wintertime, especially right about now where you get conflicting masses of air hitting each other. But Friday was in the 50s. Saturday was 54. right around 55, and then yesterday was 57 for the high. So, and today we're only going to be 41. So that shows you what we go through up here. We have a weather saying, wait 30 seconds, and that too shall change.
There you go, Jerry. All right, Jerry. Hey, thanks for checking in with us here this morning. 9106. Or no, I'm sorry, wrong guy. Anyway, I already put you over there on the other side, and I don't know what your number was, but anyway, have a great day. Thanks for checking in.
Roger, 73N2ZGN.
All right, how about Juliet Sierra Lima?
Yeah, good morning, Don. It's a Kilo, Bravo, 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence, and Dunreath, Indiana. And we got 31 degrees, going up to about 44, and partly sunny out there, so it looks like a halfway decent day.
Hey, okay, Clarence. Yeah, sounds like it's going to be. You never know this time of the year what you're going to get, but anyway, you sound good here in Lancaster, 9106, picking on the bus there. Good to hear you this morning. You sound good coming out of Indiana there. Go ahead.
Hey, QSL there. Yeah, don't have much planned. Go watch the Super Bowl tonight, and I hope Kansas City wins there. We're kind of a Kansas City fan.
Ah, there you go. I ain't much on football. Hockey and baseball. Super Bowl to me means that we're just that much closer to spring training and baseball.
QSL there. All righty. 73. Thanks for picking it up. Have a great net and a great day there, Don. Well, we'll talk to you.
Hey, okay, Clarence.
QSL, 73.
All right, Clarence, you do the same there. Have a super day. Thanks for checking in. All right, Clarence at the bottom of the list. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Looking for check-ins.
November, Papa.
November.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Okay, I got Golf Hotel Kilo, Foxtrot Whiskey. I know there was a bunch of others.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 2, Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Okay, I got FGN, November, Papa, November. Who else? All right, let's run with these. Let's see. Andy, good morning. KC3GHK.
Good morning, Don. This is KC3GHK. Are you at your home this morning, Don?
Roger. Yeah, we're at home.
Good signal. Almost 20 over, 15 over S9. You sound great. We're all of a couple miles apart. This is Andy, just north of the city. And same weather that you have there, Don. So good to hear you this morning. We're recuperating. My wife, of course, had fallen and broken the top of her femur, right where it goes into the hip. And they had to put a whole bunch of steel and metal and screws and pins and whatnot in her. But she's starting to get around, and hopefully she'll be using a cane soon, and then from there we'll get her walking around the neighborhood, hopefully. But I wanted to say hi to Al out there in Glenshaw and Jerry up there along Lake Champlain. And Leroy, good to hear you again, Leroy. All your relatives are doing good down here. Back to you, Don. W3DON, KC3GHK.
KC3GHK, N1FGN. Thank you very much, Andy. Get them all awake down there, okay? Over?
Roger. Will do. Back to net.
Hey, okay, Andy. Well, you're 20 over here, too, so you're not doing bad there. Anyway, you sound good, and I hope the wife recuperates there quick, and I guess you'll be like the rest of us. You'll be able to tell when the weather changes there because of all the stuff going on in there. I know my knees start bothering me when it gets wet and damp. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, she will for sure. And she does have a bum knee, so I guess one of these days that's going to be dealt with too. So way, it's just the way it is when you get to our age. But great to hear you, Don. Thanks for what you and keeping up the Lancaster County tradition. KC3GHK.
Hey, okay, Andy. Have a super day, and don't forget the doggy there. Give her a pat in the head and tell the wife we said hello, and have a great day. And 73, W3DON.
73.
All right, how about the Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey?
Morning, Don. This is Whiskey Bravo 2-3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu. ECARS number 30240, and I'm located in North Wales, Pennsylvania. Just a little bit on the weather that you're going to get. There's a storm, nice and wide, just touching Baltimore, Maryland. It's going to get us, and it's going to get you, and it looks like it's going to go west as far as Altoona State College, Williamsport, along that line. And so you're going to get some rains, and some of it looks pretty heavy. Back to you.
Hey, okay, Buzz. Yeah, I didn't look at the weather radar there, but I'm just going off what the computer was telling me there when I put my mouse down there on the taskbar. But anyway, sounds good, and we'll have to see how that works out. I hope the next one they say Tuesday's rain too, because I don't want to see that white stuff. But anyway, we'll see how that works out, Buzz. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's all I've got. Thanks for being there, Don, and 7-3. Have a good rest of what's left of the weekend, and I'll talk to you again soon. WB3FXW, clear but listening.
All right, 7-3 there, WB3FXW, W3DON. All right, Leroy, good morning up there in Connecticut, N1FGN.
Good morning, Don. This is Leroy up in West Upfield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have a temperature up here of 43 degrees and a little bit overcast. Not too bad. A little bit of sun trying to come out there. Over.
Hey, Roger on that. Yeah, I don't, we're cloudy down here, so I don't know if we'll see the sun today or not. I guess we'll find out.
Okay, Don. Thank you very much for picking me up, and we'll have a great day there. Okay, over.
All right, Leroy, have a great day up there, and good to hear you, my friend.
Hey,
how'd your transplant?
Pacemaker put in on Wednesday morning, and it's kicking right along. Over.
Roger. I was going to ask you how your pacemaker was doing there, so I knew you were getting a new one last week there. So anyway, have a good one there, Leroy.
Okay, very good. Good for another 5,000 miles. N1FGN clear.
Yeah, there you go. Another 5,000 miles. Oh, my. All right, Leroy, have a good one. Let's see. We got November, Papa November.
Roger. Kilo 2, November, Papa November, and good morning, Don. This is Phil up in Marcy, New York. We're 36 degrees, and we're 20271 on the roster forever. Boy, we got company coming today. Was my birthday a few days ago, and we're going to have my wife's getting a party going for us. So that will be no football today, because the kids will watch all the cartoons. But that's fine. Boy, it's getting cool here, which is good. I'd be happy to get back to the last 79 years of a lot of snow. This year we got a lot of grass, so maybe this will bring us back into some snow here. It's going to be 29, and the next day 27, the next day 19, and the next day 18, and that's all I know so far. So it's a little bit crazy here. And I heard N1SDN in there. Pacemaker, huh? Boy, maybe we could have a pacemaker race. This is my second one. about 4 years. So they've been holding up pretty good. Other than that, not much else going on here, Don. So just want to say you got a beautiful signal up here, and you got beautiful audio too. So we're going to send it back to you, and I'm going to say 7-3, let you go get some more. This is K2NPN in Marcy, and back to you.
Hey, okay, Phil. Yeah, they told me I might have to have one of them too. We'll have to see. So my heart keeps jumping out of rhythm there. Done it twice in the last year there. So if it don't stay in rhythm there, they say I might have to get one of them too. So anyway, Phil, have a great day. Thanks for checking in. Happy birthday. Enjoy the party. And we'll catch up with you later. K2NPN W3 dealing.
Thank you.
All right, Phil at the bottom of the list. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. How about mobile, portable, or QRP?
Number 3, Romeo Echo Bravo.
Okay, I got a Romeo Echo Bravo.
E3 Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Okay, Foxtrot Sierra Alpha, I got you. Anybody else?
Silhouette to Edward, Nancy Hotel.
All right, let's see. How about the REB? Come on in there.
Good afternoon, guys. Good morning. Next call, Auburn County, Pennsylvania. EOP here, and the call is November 3, Romeo Echo Bravo. And my card number, ain't sure what it is.
How about 30490?
30490. Hey, thank you. That's control, 38
All right, November 3, Romeo Echo Bravo. Dale, how are things in Ashfield?
Not bad at all. First one, my life. Not too bad. I'll probably go back to work in the end of March, or something like that.
Okay, buddy. Hey, have a great day. Thanks for checking in.
Okay, I'll talk to next. Number 3, no problem.
All right, were you mobile, portable, or QRP?
QRP, KX2 here, 5 watt.
Okay, I forgot to add that to the list, but we'll get that in there. Okay, very good, Dale. Have a great day. All right, how about Frank Sierra Alpha?
Yeah, good morning, Don. W3DON. This is W3FSA. John up here on the coast of Maine, just outside of Portland. ECARS number 3814 for life. 3814. Looks like a sunny day and warm up here, 38 degrees, and then they say we're going to have a snowstorm on Tuesday. Anyway, nothing further. Thanks for running the net. Go ahead.
Hey, okay, John, you sound good down here. What are you running up there?
Oh, nothing fancy, just a Yaesu Fox Tango 450 Delta, about 75 watts on a G5 RV.
Hey, okay, have a great day up there. You sound good down here in Lancaster, PA. Good to hear you coming out of Scarborough, Maine there.
Okay, Don, thanks. I get down to your area. I was born in Hanover, grew up near Gettysburg, and my sister still lives in Lancaster. So we know where you're at.
Yeah, if you get it down this way, give us a holler on the local repeater.
Okay, Don, thanks a lot. 7-3.
All right, 7-3. How about Echo November Hotel?
Roger there, Don. Nice to know. The name is Mike. We're located here in Arcade, New York. It's 32 degrees, overcast, and we might get some rain. Who knows? And signal-wise, you're about 15 over. Nice signal, Don. Call again. It's Kilowatt to Echo and Nancy H Hotel.
Hey, okay, Mike, you sound good down here. I got you 10 to 15 over S9, so no trouble at all. Very good. You sound good down here. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you there, Don, and we'll be checking in again from time to time. Thank you.
Okay, Mike, have a great day. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We're looking for check-in.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, NEJ, I got you. Anybody else?
November 2, November Foxtrot Golf.
Echo.
Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha.
Kilo 2, Victor Juliet Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I got NEJ, I got JTA, I got Victor Juliet Kilo, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. I know there was a couple others.
November 2, November Foxtrot Golf.
Alpha 3, Yankee Echo.
Okay, I got November Foxtrot Golf, Yankee Echo. Anybody else? All right, let's run with them. Terry, good morning. November Echo Juliet.
Hey, good morning, Don. Well, I'm only 11 feet farther away from my radio. I thought you'd had a better signal with less cable, but anyway, I changed mine out. Oh, for anybody that's listening, VE3NEJ in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on your list there, Don. Yeah. I changed the cable out to a Cat 8. Still had that clicking, ticking sound, so I got the ends off it, and I got some ends to put on this afternoon, and we'll test it. So see if we still have that tick, 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 tick. Hopefully not. Over.
I never heard it on you, Terry, so I don't know. I never did hear it. Go ahead.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you got equipment that can measure it. So I was just checking because I'd heard about it, and sure enough, a Cat 8 cable. You know how that stuff that you put in that Cat 7, it's got a stiff jacket on it? Did you put that in?
Yeah, I think that's what I put in. I don't know. It's shielded Cat 7 cable. That's all I know.
Well, this other stuff, this Cat 8 cable, it's as flexible as the original 11-foot piece that came with the radio. And I'm going to pare the cables down as to the drawing I got for the radio and to the cable pairs, and I'm sure when I'm done, that ticking will be gone. So when I find, I'll let you know, Don. Over.
Hey, all right, Terry. I'll be glad to hear what happens there. So anyway, have a great day up there in Kitchener, and good to hear you this morning, my friend.
Thanks, Don. Take care. 73VE3NEJ.
All right, how about Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha? Tim, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Don, Terry, and everyone else on the net this morning. Nice and dreary-looking Super Bowl day here, but hey, that's okay. You have a good day. It's good to hear you on here, Don. 73K3JTA.
Hey, okay, Tim, have a good one. Thanks for you do for ECARS. I know a fellow net controller there, 30764. So have a good one, Tim, across the river there, and we'll catch up with you later. All right, how about the Victor Juliet Kilo?
Good morning, Don. This is Kilo 2, Victor Juliet Kilo. My name is Vern. I'm in Western New York State. We got about middle 30s here, gray, overcast. Not a real nice day, and I guess it's not going to get any better. Hope weather is better at yours. 7-3, thanks for picking me up. K2, VJK.
Hey, okay, Vern. Yeah, very good. We're up to 45 degrees, and they say we're going to get some rain this morning, so we'll see how that works out there, Vern. Sound good down here into Lancaster, PA. Good to hear you this morning, and have a great day up there in New York.
Thanks, Don. 7-3.
All right, how about Foxtrot Juliet Yankee?
Morning, Don. This is Ron Casey, 3FJY. I'm not getting a very good ground wave to you. Just 20 miles.
Hey, Roger, you sound okay down here. I hear you there. Okay, go ahead.
Funny, I'm hearing stations in New York and Ontario that are better than you. So, like I said, I'm going over a little mountain here. I'm just a couple of miles north of Lancaster County. So, don't want to take too much time up. I talk too long. I tend to trip over my words.
Hey, okay, Ron. Hey, thanks for checking in with us this morning there. 30845. Good to hear you. Have a good day up there in Warnersville, PA. So we'll catch up with you later. KC3 FJY W3 DON.
73.
All right, let's see. How about November Foxtrot Golf? November Foxtrot Golf?
This is November Foxtrot Golf.
Yeah, come on in there. November Foxtrot Golf. All right, how about Yankee Echo?
Yankee Echo's here, Don. Good morning to you and all the people out there listening. Really not too much to report. I think it was like 39 degrees here, and we had rain yesterday, off and on. I'm not sure if it's supposed to rain more today or not, but have to wait and see. Hopefully you and Sharon are doing well. And my ECARS number is 30522 for life, if you need to know that. That's about all that's going on here. Good hearing you.
Hey, okay, Joe. I got to check into the Rooster Net this morning. They had a rough copy on me, but then I only got a 40-meter antenna, so I don't have an 80-meter one. I don't have a big enough area to put up an 80-meter antenna. So anyway, they did hear me, so I try to check in there on Sunday mornings when I can from the house here. So anyway, have a good one out there in Knox, Joe. You sound good here. 30522.
7-3, Don.
All right, Joe, 7-3. Have a great day. All right, how about that November Foxtrot Golf? All right, not hearing anything. Joe had the bottom of the list there. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins.
WA2 Charlie Bravo.
Kilo
WA2, what was the rest?
WA2 Charlie Bravo.
Okay, WA2 Charlie Bravo, I got you. Anybody else?
Kilo 3. Say again. Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Foxtrot Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 3, what was the rest?
Yankee Foxtrot Alpha.
Check his license class.
Class 8.
All right, we got you there. Who else?
How about WB2 PSQ?
WB2 PSQ?
Roger.
Okay, we got you. Anybody else? All right, how about the WA2CB?
Okay, good morning, Don. And ECARS, W3DON, this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Charlie Bravo, Bob in Millville, New Jersey, here on Buck Street Road. And my ECAR number is 20698, $20.06, and 98 now. 20698 here for light. I don't get out here too much. I only have an 80-meter dipole. I have to use a tuner to get it to work right on 40. So that's the story here. So back to you there, Net Control. I don't check it too often, but I like to get out here once in a while. Then I go listen to myself on YouTube. So, okay, 73 for now. W3DOM from WA2CB. Over.
All right, Bob, have a good one over there in Millville, New Jersey there. WA2CB, you got a lot of noise coming in with your signal there, but anyway, we got you in the log air this morning, 20698. Have a great day.
Thank you.
All right, how about the Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Foxtrot Alpha?
This is Kilo Charlie 3 Yankee Foxtrot Alpha. Good morning.
Contact.
Morning. What's the name on that end?
Yeah, my first name is Tim, and I am from Marysville, Pennsylvania. And I should amend my call sign with Alpha Golf.
And what was that again, Tim?
The end of my call sign should have /Alpha Golf.
Thank you. Very nicely done, sir.
Hey, okay, very good on the Alpha Golf. Well, congratulations on the upgrade there, Tim. Good to hear you, and thanks for checking into ECARS. Are you familiar with ECARS?
I am not. This is one of my first times kind of tuning in and listening, and I appreciate the response and the ability to check in.
Hey, okay, well, ECARS is a mobile service, is how it started out, but ECARS have been on the air 65 years, I think, somewhere in that neighborhood. But anyway, we're here Monday through Sunday, 7 days a week, and different net controller every hour. If you'd like more information on ECARS, you can go to the webpage, which is ECARS7255.com. I give you all the information you need on ECARS, and like I said, we're here 7 days a week from 7:30 to 1:30.
That's a good copy. I will check it out. I appreciate the call back again, and this is KC3YFA-AG out. Thank you.
J2USID.
Okay, very good. Hey, good morning there, Jeff.
Hey, Don, I wanted to congratulate Tim. He recovered from that very nicely. I want to congratulate him when he came in with the slant Alpha Golf there at the last second, which was perfectly fine. So just want to congratulate him. Just riding along with you, Don. NJ2US, Cape May.
Hey, okay, Jeff, I got you on the list there. So anyway, you in Cape May, or are you still down in Florida?
Got in late last night. We had a great time in Hamvention for 2 days. Really was a blast.
Hey, okay, very good. Hey, thanks for checking in there, Jeff, and good to hear you. Glad you got home safe, and we'll catch up with you later.
Nice job, Don. Thank you. NJ2US out.
All right, let's see. Let me put Jeff in the logbook here quick. Let's see. I got WB2 PSQ.
This is WB2 PSQ. Down Auburn. Hands up and down so I might lose you. Number here is 21217. We're in Auburn, New York. Just wanted to say good morning. So that's about all I can say. It's 34 degrees here. Could you give me your call real slow, please? This is Don in Auburn. Whiskey Baker 2, Papa Sierra, Quebec.
Hey, okay, Don. Yeah, the name here is Don, Delta Oscar November, and the call is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Go ahead.
Roger, I got that. I was looking at my log, and I didn't see if I had ever spoken with you before. So thanks for picking me up. Have a nice day. Watch the ball game. You take care. Everybody else that can hear me, take care, too. This is WB2PSQ, Don, Auburn, New York.
Hey, okay, Don. Yeah, very good. Good to hear you. And according to my log, it looks like this is our first contact. Go ahead.
Roger. I can't find you either, so it's our first. So we'll write that down, number 1.
Hey, okay, Don. Have a great day up there in Auburn, New York. Good to hear you. 7-3s, my friend. Have a great day. All right, let's see. That's the bottom of the list. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. How about mobile, portable, or QRP? Mobile, portable, or QRP? Any mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? All right, not hearing anything. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. All stations are welcome.
Recheck, please. Recheck.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Alpha Kilo.
Okay, got an Alpha Kilo. Recheck, go ahead.
WA2CB, Don, is this audio, I think, sounds better. The other mic was real noisy. That was some kind of an old, I don't know what that was. It was like a Turner Plus 3. This is just a stock hand mic. It says Cobra on it, but I'm not hearing the noise in my receive. So I hope that sounds better than before. This is WA2CB. I apologize for the noise before.
Hey, no apology necessary. I just wanted to let you know you had some noise, and that sounded a whole lot better. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you, sir. Thank you, and good to hear Jeff out there. I'm in Millville. I'm not too far from him. Okay, 73, and thank you very much. This is WA2CB. Over.
Hey, Bob. How you doing?
CB. Have a great one, and the audio sounded better on that last transmission there. So, anyway, how about the Alpha Kilo?
This is Whiskey Bravo 4, Alpha Kilo. I'll copy. Location is Arlington, Virginia. Over.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 4, Alpha. Is it Alpha Kilo or Alpha Kilo?
Alpha Kilo.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 4, Alpha Kilo. Ken, how are things down there in Arlington?
Okay, very good. Thank you for the report. I'm training here, but I don't think there's anything else unusual going on. Over.
Hey, Roger on anything going on, but anyway, you sound good up here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Very good. Thank you very much for the report, and we'll be monitoring. Over.
All right, Ken, have a great day down there in Arlington, Virginia, whatever you do. 7-3s, my friend. All right, let's see. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Looking for check-ins.
WA3, Fox, Zebra, Denmark, Kutztown, PA.
WA3, Fox, Zebra, Denmark, got you. Anybody else? All right, WA3, Fox, Zebra, Denmark. Come on in there, Bob.
Yeah, okay, Don. I say good morning to everybody on ECARS. W3BON, WA3FZD. And I don't have too much. The weather here is, temperature is 45. And getting a little warmer, but from what I understand, it's supposed to get colder again. We're about I think, what is it, about 45 miles from you, something like that, this town. We go out to that area quite often. And I wanted to get on here and say hello, and I sent my renewal into Bob down there in Newport News, and I told him I'd like to get my old number back if I could. My old number was 208. Dave and I started about WA3GIN. Dave and I started on ECARS about the same time. We've been on here for a lot of years. So I was off the air for a while there, Don. I'll shoot it back. I won't hold you. I just wanted to say hello to everybody. W3DON, WA3FZD.
Hey, okay, Bob. Well, from what I've seen, you'll probably have that same number. So that's what I've seen to come. Anyway, maybe Jeff's still in there. He can comment on that.
Oh, what was the call?
WA3FZD.
Fox Zulu Delta?
Roger.
Yeah, Bob. Wow, I'm showing an old number. What number do you think you have?
208, I said it was my number. I wrote it down. They told me to put in for it.
Great, Bob. I have the old records. I'll look through that. I'll get back to you and see if we can validate that. But I'm sure that's accurate because I believe I've heard this before. 208 legacy number. You only got one guy that beat you, Tim. He's 204.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I know my number was 208, and I joined these cars all the way back. I was in the 60s sometime. I can't remember what year it was. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. ECARS started in 1968. If you just hang around for a few minutes, I'll get this back to Don, but I have some of the old records here. I'm just going to do a little research. It'll only take me a minute.
Okay, thanks a lot. I appreciate it.
Hey, Jeff.
NJ2US, yes, sir.
Yeah, he was asking if he'd get his same number. I guess he sent in his renewal. From what I've seen, that's what usually happens, but I was trying to confirm that.
Oh, absolutely. Between Bob and myself, we'll research, and if we can validate that, we will definitely reissue that number to him.
Roger. That's what I have showing up on my ECARS log here from showing up as 208, so but it's not showing active.
Not a problem. We'll see if we can help Bob out.
Hey, okay, very good. Bob, they're going to work on that for you.
Yeah, okay, Don. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. And if you have any questions, I don't know if Dave will be on WA3GIN. He knows me real good. I'm sure he'll tell you. So I'll shoot it back to you. W3DON, WA3FZD.
Hey, okay, Bob. Have a great day there. WA3FZD, W3DON. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-in. This is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo November 4, Uniform November Oscar.
Okay, I thought I heard a November Oscar.
Yes, sir. Kilo November 4, Uniform November Oscar.
Okay, Kilo November 4, Uniform November Oscar. Come on in.
Good contact.
All right, hang on there. Stand by. Contact, go ahead.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to step on that fella, but I know Bob wants to hear this. Bob, WA3 Fox Zulu Delta, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Sir, I have you confirmed as original member 208. Great to hear you. Go ahead and renew with Bob and just make the note. And he's got the same records I do. He'll be able to confirm that number, 208. The only guy that beat you is Tim, Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango at 204.
Okay, thanks very much. What is the caller?
Yes, sir. My call is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, NJ2US, Jeff in Cape May, New Jersey.
Okay, I wanted to write that down then. Boy, oh boy, now I'm out of ink. Well, let me have the NJ.
Yes, sir. No problem. My call sign, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Okay, I got it now. NJ2US. I'm sorry about that. This is WA3FZD. Thanks a lot. And, yeah, I sent my renewal in already, so he should get it on Monday.
Yes, sir. We'll make sure he does, and appreciate you stopping back. It's great to have a legacy member, charter member of ECARS. Thank you so much, Bob. WA3FZD, NJ2US. Don, thank you, and I apologize for the other guy trying to get in there, but we had to take care of Bob. He's a special case, NJ2US.
Okay, thanks very much. I appreciate it. We'll see you later. WA3FZD clear.
73.
All right, Bob, 7-3 there. All right, KN4 UNO. Come on in there, Chris.
Hey, good morning, Don. It's Chris up here in Ashburn, Virginia. The call is Kilo November for Uniform November Oscar. ECARS number is 40226. Just a typical Sunday morning here in the shack. Just have some coffee, spinning the dial. Weather right now is 51 degrees with some rain out there. Back to you, Don.
Hey, okay, Chris. Yeah, very good. We're at 45 degrees, cloudy up here. They said we went up a degree. We're at 46. So, anyway, you sound good up here into Pennsylvania, Chris. Very good. Ashburn, Virginia, down there, 40226.
Yeah, you got it, Don. And like I said, just spinning the dial, so I thought I'd duck in and say good morning to you and all the other folks on the net this morning, and I'll hand it back to you. So, Whiskey 3 DON, Cam4 UNO, I'll be clear.
All right, Chris, have a great day. KN4 UNO W3 DON. Thanks for checking in with ECARS. All right, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November looking for check-ins.
W2 BUD.
W2 BUD, I got you. Anybody else? Okay, W2 BUD. Bud, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Don. It looks like we're going to have an okay day today, and at least it's warm enough to be out there, believe it or not, in a shirt and a sweatshirt. And so it looks like up here in Enfield, like I say, I'm in the northern part of Connecticut, as far north as you can go. And we're looking at the snow here Tuesday. So I don't know how many inches we're going to get, but probably be the last one for the season, I'm going to guess. Anyhow, 43 degrees here, Don, and just want to say good morning. And thanks for being in control. Back to you, W2BUD.
Hey, okay, Bud, good to hear you. Sound good down here in Lancaster, PA. 20809, lifetime member. Thanks for being a lifetime member of ECARS. And, yeah, we're at 46 degrees right now. I don't know what we're going up to, but anyway, I think we're supposed to get some of that stuff, too, on Tuesday, but I hope not. Hope we're in the rain section of it, but I don't know. So, anyway, Bud, have a great day. Thanks for checking in, and thanks again for being a lifetime member of ECARS.
Take care, Don. 73, thank you.
All right, very good. 7 3s. All right, let's see. I got time for one more, maybe. This is W3DON.
AC3FI.
All right, I heard an AC3 what?
Alpha Charlie 3, Fox India. Name's Charlie in Salisbury, Maryland. I have an ECARS number 30818. And it's raining down here and probably around 50 degrees. It's AC3FI back to net.
Hey, okay, very good there, Charlie. You sound good. They're coming out of Salisbury, Maryland there. Good to hear you. 30818. Thanks for checking in with us.
Roger, Roger. AC3FI. Back to net control. Have a good day.
All right, very good. All right, how about N2MXX? Dave, you there?
Don, good morning. I'm here and ready, sir.
Okay, Dave, I'll put you in the tail gunner there. Have a great day, and thanks for being net controller there, and we're going to turn it over to you. I want to thank everybody that checked in with me. Dave's going to be your incoming net controller. And we'll see you all next week. Same bat time, same bat channel. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Over to you, Dave.
Thank you, Don. Great job as always. I hope you have a great day, and 7-3 to you. All right, everyone. It's 10 a.m. Eastern on Sunday, February 11th. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS Net. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz. My name is Dave. My call sign is N2MXX, November 2 Mike X-Ray, and I'll be net control until 11 o'clock this morning. My station's located in Monmouth County, New Jersey. We're about 25 miles from the coast, and ECARS is a general and open radio service net, operates daily from 7:30 in the morning until 13:30 Eastern Time. This is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through a net control. Membership is not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know, and I'll put you at the top of the list. If you're not a member and you'd like more information about ECARS, please see the ECARS website at www.ecars7255.com. And the net streams daily online. Also go to NJ2US.net. I hope I got that right, Jeff. Some stations might have a scheduled call at the top of the hour. If you have a schedule to keep, please call now. And nothing heard. I'll now take a list of check-ins. First, any mobile, portable, or QRP station. Mobile, portable, QRP only. Please call now with your call sign phonetically. And nothing heard. Any relays for mobile, portable, QRP. And nothing heard. I'll now take a list of general check-ins. All stations are welcome. Please call now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
K1KTT.
All right, ending in uniform, ending in November, Kilo Tango Tango, and Bravo Mike. Any other for this list?
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
FGN, any others? All right, we'll go with this list. The station ending in uniform. Go ahead.
Yes, good morning. Name here is Dave. I'm located in the town of Hollis, New Hampshire. My call is Kilo Bravo 1, Juliet Charlie Uniform, KB1 JCU. And current temperature here is about 44 degrees, just puttering around in my workshop area. Thought I'd tune into ECARS this morning. Just wanted to wish everybody in the group a great morning, and hopefully everyone has a good time when they watch the Super Bowl, if they watch the Super Bowl this evening. And, good to hear from everybody, and thank you for taking over net control this morning. Go ahead.
Very good, Dave. You sound great here into central New Jersey area. You're a strong 5'9", if not a little bit over here with great audio. We're currently at 46 degrees here. Excellent weather. We had an event yesterday, a public event for amateur radio, and it was really great weather. Almost 60 degrees here in New Jersey. So I couldn't ask for more with that. So I'm glad you're having a great day. Is there anything else we can do for you this morning, sir?
No, just wanted to check in. Yeah, we had pretty warm weather up here too yesterday. You couldn't beat the weather yesterday. It was fantastic. But keep up the good work. Everybody stay safe, and looking forward to speaking with everybody down the road. KB1JCU clear 73L.
All right, Dave, 73. Thanks so much for joining us this morning. That was Dave, Kilo Bravo 1, Juliet Charlie Uniform, ECARS 10394 on our life roster. Next up, ending in November. Go with your call, and what you got for us?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster, Dave. Over.
Hey, good morning, Leroy. You sound great. 5859 here at my station in central New Jersey. Got you in the log. How you doing today? Anything we could do for you, sir? Over.
I am doing fine, Dave. You were a 15 over 9 there in the last go-around. Over.
All right, I'll take it. That sounds good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm running my Yaesu FTDX10 this morning, going into my Ameritron ALS 500, about 300 watts PEP, so not overdriving it. And we had a special event station yesterday, just running between 50 and 100 watts, and it was amazing how far we got out. And I'll tell you, we had some commercial power issues, so we had to drop from 100 watts down to 50, and I don't think it really impeded our ability to communicate. So it's good when you're forced to reduce power and see that things still work. But you sound great here into central New Jersey, Leroy. Anything else we could do for you, sir?
Nothing more, Dave. Just thanks for picking me up there, and we'll talk to you later on down the log. And 1FGN will be clear.
All right, Leroy, 73, have a great day. That was Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, ECARS 1814 on the roster. I'll break with November 1, Fox Golf November. Next station, ending in Kilo Tango Tango. I'll give your call. Go ahead.
Okay, morning. KA1KTT, Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt Tango Tango. Name is Dave as well. Must be the Dave Day. In North Adams, Northwest Mass, Northern Berkshire County. And, just running a couple 100 watts here on the Tar Heel screwdriver antenna. The 6-foot Tar Heel Model 100 Alpha, and it's 14 by 70 metal mobile home as the counterpoise. You're sounding good here. You're about 5 over 9 here. I'm on my Mark 5 here right now. I got my DX10 there as well. What kind of microphone are you using with your DX10? And can I make a couple of calls for people that sometimes listen here so we can move off frequency?
Yeah, you sound great with your station with the Tar Heel. You're 5'9" here at my station, sir, so you sound great. So I'm using a Heil PR781 microphone, which I think makes a big difference, but also makes a big difference are the audio settings in the radio. So I spent some time trying to make those adjustments. With these Yaesus, it's a little bit more complicated. I had an ICOM 7300 before this, and it was fairly rudimentary. You had just three settings, and you put them up or put them down. And with the Yaesu, you could actually define the frequency cutoff for each of the filters. So it gets a little bit more complicated. But I hope I sound good with this setup, and I can say that you sound great as well, sir. Over.
Roger. Yeah, you got full audio in there. It's not thin or audio, or it's just like I said, it's nice full audio here for the net. So I want you to compliment you on that. And yes, if you were DXing, I'd probably say put some highs into it there, and mids or highs in there. But you got nice full audio here for the net, so it's easy listening here. And you can use the contour as well here on my own radio here. Right now, I got it for the full audio in here. I'm using the Mike Delta 100 microphone here and the EQ setting here on the Mark 5. But gonna make a couple of calls here. KA1QAA. Jim, you listening there? KA1KTT.
KA1KTT, KA1QA. I was weird. I was just thinking about if I'd hear you today. I was just doing some cleaning. But yeah, find a frequency, and thanks for letting us break into the net. Find a frequency, Dave.
Roger. I'm thinking about maybe the 265 there. I'm thinking there, Jim. That seemed to work for us there last time there. I got to go take another quick little look there, but if you want to, I'll look around there, 265.
Yeah, just find a spot and start calling up there. I'll find where you are. And again, thanks for letting me break in the net there with Dave. KA1KTT, KA1QA in Vermont.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, 265, by the way, is busy there. I'll have to look around a little bit there, Jim. If we get lost, we'll come back here. Thanks a lot, Net Control, KA1KTT.
All right, very good, Dave. That's what the net's for, so excellent. I'm glad you guys made contact. If you need anything else, give us a shout. Have a great day. 7-3, sir. I'll break with Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango. Next up, ending in Bravo Mike. Go ahead. Bravo Mike, copy? And nothing heard from Bravo Mike. We'll come back. Next, I have November 1, Fox Golf November. And Leroy, good morning. How can we help you this morning? Oh, I already spoke with Leroy. It must have been a double there. All right, that's the end of the list. So I'll take a new list. I'll just start a new list right now. Any station from anywhere. You don't have to be a member of ECARS if you'd like to check in this morning. Go ahead with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra.
Kilowatt 2, Tango Charlie.
I got Mike Foxtrot Sierra, Tango Charlie. Any others?
November 3, Echo Lima Bravo.
Echo Lima Bravo, you're on the list. Any others? All right, we'll go with that short list. I'll go right to the top. Mike, my friend, good morning. Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra. How are you this morning, sir?
Good morning, Dave. Your neighbor here is doing pretty good. We're still dealing with this nasty cough, but the medication seems to be starting to work there. Planning on going over to my cousins to enjoy the Super Bowl this evening. Nice little buffet dinner and sit down with family and watch some TV. But we just remembered what day it was, so we came down here, tuned up, and figured we would wave a hand to you there. I hope you and yours are doing fine.
Yes, very well. Thank you so much, Mike. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Mike, of course, he's a net controller on a few other nets, including a 10-meter net that I check in on a regular basis with him. And Mike, you're 10 over here at my station, and I'm a little tired today. We had a busy day yesterday. We had our National Inventors Day special event station running yesterday up in Edison, New Jersey. Made I believe it was 370-ish type contacts. So that was a very eventful day. It went really, really well. Mike, I enjoyed the Super Bowl today. Is there anything else we could do for you, sir? Over.
Nothing much. The only thing you can do for me is just have a great, blessed day there. I can just say the kids on the Friendly Bunch Kids Night had a blast last night. So hope everybody else has a great day. And that's it from K2MFS. Thanks for having me, Dave.
Mike, it's my pleasure and privilege. Thank you so much. Have a great day, sir. I'll break with Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra. Next up on the list is Kilo 2, Tango Charlie. Good morning, Tom. What can we do for you this morning?
Hey, good morning, Dave. I don't know if we've spoken before. Name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie in Long Island, New York, 20 miles east of New York City, where it's about 40 degrees. It's actually pretty nice out today. Nothing else doing here. Just wanted to check in and see how things were. You're sounding great up this way today. K2TC.
Very good, Tom. Thanks so much for checking in with us this morning. Yeah, I know today's weather looks like we're here in New Jersey going up to low 50s. So I hope it's the same there in Long Island. You're about 10 over here at my station and with great audio, so I wouldn't change a thing. You sound great, sir. Is there anything else we could do for you this morning? Over.
No, that's about it. Pleasure to see that the 80 watts low power is kind of doing its thing, or not really low power, but mid power, I guess. Barefoot power, but sounding good. Okay, 73s. Thanks for all you guys do there. K2TC, good morning.
Very good, Tom. Thanks so much. Yeah, it's doing it for you. You're not too far away, but excellent signal here into central New Jersey, sir. It's all about the antenna, too. Not just the power. We all know that. It's all about the antenna. So have a great day, sir. Next up on the list, I have November 3, Echo Lima Bravo. Ron, good morning, sir.
Hey, good morning, David. How are you? I'm on the 101 today, the MP 101. Just trying to get it dialed in here. How are we sounding down there?
Hey, Ron, you sound great. If you give me another transmission, I'll give you a signal report. What antenna are you running? Is it the vertical? Over.
Yeah, it's a vertical antenna mounted on the back porch. I got to get it switched around here, but no, I just try to figure this radio out, getting everything, especially the auto set up here. So anyhow, I just want to get in there. You're doing a fine job up here. You're 9 over. Have a great day, and I think you had a good day yesterday. Hey, I'll be clear with you. 7-3s, N2, N3E, I'll be clear with net control.
It's all right. Listen, I can't keep track of some of the call signs. So you sound great there, Ron. You're 5'9", strong 5'9" here at my station in central New Jersey, Monmouth County, New Jersey. So I wouldn't change a thing, and you sound really good. I'll break with Ron, November 3, Echo Lima Bravo. That's the end of the list. Let me put out a call for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations at this time. Mobiles, portables, or QRP. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray. I am the net control station for the ECARS net. And right now it's about 15 after. Mobiles, portables, and QRP. Go now.
Whiskey 8 Delta Echo Charlie Mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3 Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile.
All right, I have a call ending in X-ray. I have one, I believe it sounded like Delta Echo Charlie, and Killer Sideband, you're on the list also. Any other mobile portable QRP? I heard a few in there, over. All right, let me just go to the two mobile, I believe the mobile stations. The one ending in Delta Echo Charlie. Go ahead with your full call, over.
Good morning to you and everybody on the net. Here is Whiskey 8 Delta Echo Charlie. The name here is Matt, Mike Alpha Tango Tango. Up here in Northeast Ohio, approximately 30 miles east of Cleveland, Ohio, home of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, where I've got 36 degrees on the dash this morning. Just finished up with some Ram truck buddies of mine. We got together for trucks and coffee, and now I'm on my way to church. So I'm going to say 7-3. Hope everybody has a good day. Thanks for letting me warm up the final. W8DEC, back to net.
Very good, Matt. 5'6", 5'7" here at my station in central New Jersey. You sound really good with great audio, sir. Thanks so much for checking in. Drive safely in the mobile there. And I'll break with Matt, Whiskey 8 Delta Echo Charlie. Next up on the list, the other mobile I have here, KB3 KSB. Rudy, good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir. You sound real good on the Eastern Shore of Maryland and Delaware. Right now in Salisbury, Maryland. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, with rain at 53 degrees there, Roger.
Hey, Roger, sir. Here in Jersey, it's 46 on my little weather station, so we hope to go up to maybe the lower 50s. So, yeah, it's going to get a little bit warmer here, but, you sound great, Rudy. Great signal this morning, sir. 5'7" at my station, over.
Okay, thank you. Sound real good. I'm getting on out here. You sound real good yourself. I got a 5'9". And happy Super Bowl day to everybody. Have a great day. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thanks for picking me up now.
Very good, sir. Enjoy the Super Bowl. Thanks for checking in as always, and drive safely in the mobile there. I'll break with Rudy. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, ECARS 30844 on the roster. The QRP station ending in X-ray. Go ahead.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, and we are mobile. Over.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got you as a QRP station. Very good. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Scott Mobile. Good morning, sir.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee Scott Mobile in Warwick, Rhode Island. Warwick, Rhode Island. ECARS 10434, 10434 on the roster. And hear you, beautiful 5.9 signal. It's my mobile. Rudy, if you can hear me, I have you at about a 5.252. And nice to hear mobile to mobile again. And that's about it for traffic. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, and have a great remainder of your shift. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Back to that.
Very good, Scott. You sound great. I'm glad you could hear Rudy also. Are you using the 54-inch Hustler Super Resonator today?
Yep, keeping it super simple. I tried out doing a couple different resonators on the same mast, and I couldn't get the SWR to a decent level. So when I want to change bands, I pull over, get a coffee like Rudy, and change the resonators.
Well, sir, I wouldn't change a thing. You sound really, really great. Scott, drive safely up there. Your signal's great. As I said, 5.7 here at my station in central New Jersey. Sound good. I'll break with Scott. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. A bunch of mobile stations in there. I'll now take a list of any other stations. General check-in list. Anyone like to check in? Everyone's welcome. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. Go now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
November 1, India Delta.
Kilo 3 Yankee,
Delta
Quebec,
1,
America.
Golf Alpha.
All right, I heard a bunch of them in there. I copied India Delta and Golf Alpha. The others, go ahead, please.
Kilo Delta 8, Kilo Whiskey Uniform.
Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America.
All right, Kilo Whiskey November, and I believe it was Quebec, America. Was there a contact in there also?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to say. I hear Scott. It's Kilo Bravo 3 comes out in Mobile. I hear Scott, and it's all very well sound real good. I got a S3 on there, Roger.
Hey, Scott, do you copy Rudy? Stop. I think he's tending to the road right now, Rudy. So if he comes back on, I'll let him know. Roger.
Okay, thanks for letting me in. Thanks for having the contact. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Southbound Mobile clear. Thank you.
All right, Rudy, drive safely, sir. All right, this is November 2, Mike X-Ray. X-Ray Net Control for the ECARS Net, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'll go with that list of 4 stations that I just copied right now. First up on the list is November 1, India Delta. John, good morning, sir.
Yeah, how you doing? I'm not sure if we worked before. If it is, it's a while, but it's John 1072, East Haddam, Connecticut. That's nowhere near how warm it was yesterday, but it's overcast. What I can't believe is we're going to have snow in 2 days, but after the weather this weekend. But anyways, hope everything's doing good, and you just have one fantastic signal coming in. Over.
All right, sir. I appreciate the flowers. Good morning, John. And yeah, you don't sound too bad yourself. You're 10 over here at my station in central New Jersey, Monmouth County. We last spoke on February 4th on this frequency. So yeah, it's good to hear you on here again today. Wouldn't change a thing with your station. You sound great, sir. Is there anything else we could do for you? Over.
No, that's it. Yeah, no, we just have a very long 300-foot long wire, not too high, and it's an FT710 with an M100. So, thank you very much. Okay, I guess we did. I don't have the log up at all here right now. Computer's closed. I was just going to go out and walk the dog, and I heard you give a call. So have a great day, and we'll meet many more times. N1ID.
All right, very good, John. Yeah, no offense, when people don't know that we've worked before, I don't have a photographic memory. I'm obviously using a computer, so not a problem, sir. I hope you have a great day up there in East Haddam, Connecticut. I'll break with you, John, November 1, India Delta ECARS 10072 on our lifetime roster. Next up on my short list is Kilo Delta 1 Golf America. Vin, good morning, sir.
Yeah, good morning, David. Thanks a bunch for doing the net. And you got the name right. Name is Vin. And we're located in Apex, North Carolina. You got a real good signal coming in here today. Band seems to be in pretty good shape. My ECARS number is 1034. 855. And we got a cloudy, kind of rainy day here, but it's nice and warm, not too cold, almost 60 degrees. So good day to sit around, eat some chili, and watch the Super Bowl, I guess. Back to you, David. N2MXX, KD1GA.
Yeah, Vin, I think you have the same idea as everyone else in America. I think this is the most watched TV event, and I'll be there. I'm sure everyone else will also, most others this evening. And yeah, the propagation this morning, everyone's sounding really, really good. You know, we had that major solar flare which peaked a couple days ago, and it just had some remaining effects. I'm looking at the D region map from NOAA, and you know, we had this event, as I mentioned earlier, yesterday, and I wasn't super hopeful for a good propagation, but I gotta say we've had our best contacts yet. We've been doing it for several years, and it was really, really good this year. So I know it can hurt. I think it helped, and I think it's helping this morning. So you sound really great as well, sir. Anything else we could do for you this morning there, Vin? Over.
No, that's it, Dave. Just thank you very much for doing the net. And yeah, I was reading it was I guess some of the ejections came from what they were saying was one of the largest sunspots, I guess, in size. I'm not sure about activity that they've ever recorded. So yeah, I'm a little surprised as well. Anyway, 7-3, bud. You have a great day.
Very good, Vin. Yeah, thank you so much for the comments. It was an X-class solar flare, X3.3, which is pretty significant. But all right, yeah, it's not impeding our ability to communicate this morning, and I'm happy for that. You sound good. As I said, 10 over. You're 10 over here into the shack in Central New Jersey, sir. Have a great day, Vin. It was great speaking with you again. I'll break with Kilo Delta 1 Golf America. That's Vin, ECARS 10355 on the lifetime roster. Next up on the list here, I have Kilo Delta 8, Kilo Whiskey November. I'll say, I think, did I get that call correct? Kilo Whiskey November, over. Kilo Delta 8 station. Yeah, I had a clue that it wasn't correct. Didn't come up correctly on the log, so I apologize to that station. I have a station ending Quebec Alpha. Quebec Alpha?
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America. Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec Alpha. Name is Bill, just outside of Pittsburgh, and number 30760. Got you about a 5.9. Got a bit of a noise level here today, a little elevated, anywhere between a 5.5, 5.6, or level 5, level 6, but got you in there about a 5.9 pretty routinely. I was one of your contacts yesterday on the Edison, the inventors anniversary. So thank you guys for what you did, and always try and take advantage of the special events that are on there sometimes. My pleasure, Dave. I think it's been a little while since we said hello, but wanted to jump in here this morning and at least get another check-in under your belt there. Thank you for the reply, and have a good rest of the day, sir. Appreciate what you're doing. November 2, Mike X-ray, key 3, YQA. Thanks, Dave.
Oh, very good, sir. Thanks so much, Bill, for checking in with us this morning. You're sounding good here at my station in Central New Jersey. You're 5.8, 5.9. I'm guessing you're on the 101 MP. We spoke last, I think it was February of 2024, February of this year, not too long ago. February 4th. So yeah, not too long ago. I'm glad you found us on the dial yesterday with the special event station. We all had a really, really great time. And it's funny, we started that really as a radio event, but it's a way for a lot of the hams in the area to get together and socialize. So we could actually make many, many more contacts, I believe, than we do with that special event station. Most of the people there, though, spend most of the time socializing, which I'm not complaining. I think that's a really, really great thing, and I'm glad that we can have that, and I'm glad you had an opportunity to check in with us there yesterday. Bill, is there anything else we could do for you this morning, sir? Back to you.
Oh, we're in good shape, Dave. Thank you again for what you guys did and continue to do. And I, for one, I applaud stuff like that. So can always count on me. If I know about it, I'll do my doggone to check in. All the best, Dave. And it is the 101 MP here that we're using. Have a nice rest of the day, sir. Appreciate what you do, and best to you and the family. Into MXX K3YQA.
Oh, very good. Thanks so much, Bill. Yeah, we had a great time yesterday, and it's such a historic area. I think a lot of the younger folks lose sight of Thomas Edison and other great inventions and other great things that we did in this country at one point in our history. That location where we were running that special event was the actual place where he and his team invented the incandescent light bulb, the phonograph, and even the carbon microphone for the old Bell telephone system. I was trying to explain to some of the young folks that were there yesterday what a carbon microphone is. I remember it vividly from my younger years, unscrewing. I was fascinated with unscrewing that and taking it out and almost breaking the telephone. And anyway, that was the place where it all started. So, Bill, have a great day. Thanks so much for reaching out this morning and for contacting us yesterday. I'll break with Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha. That's Bill, Bethel Park, Pennsylvania, ECARS 30760 on the lifetime roster. And that's the end of my list. This is November 2, Mike, X-Ray. Name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'll be net control here on the ECARS net up until 11 o'clock this morning. We're at the bottom of the hour, 15:30 UTC. It's 10:30 in the morning Eastern time. And I'll check for mobiles, portables, or QRPs at this point. I'll start a new list. Mobile. If you're mobile, portable, QRP, go now with your call sign phonetically.
Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar, Mobile.
Number 1, X-Ray, Charlie, Yankee, recheck.
All right, stand by, recheck, X-Ray, Charlie, Yankee. I have Romeo, Juliet, Oscar, Mobile. Any other mobile, portable, QRP? All right, recheck. Stand by 1 second. Let me go right to the mobile station. It's Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar. We have John here, Mobile. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar, Mobile. John, currently located in Newport, New York. I am mobile, heading southbound on New York Route 28. I'm north of the Utica area, if anybody's wondering or can hear, and haven't been mobile in a while, and figured I'd check in and see if everything is still working okay with the mobile setup. Back over to you.
Oh, John, you sound really, really great here at my station in New Jersey. I would say you're about 5'7" or so. It's something, I guess you haven't run the mobile in a while, over?
No, I haven't driven this vehicle very much lately. Changed jobs, and I drive a distance now, and saving money on gas is priority. This thing's a Toyota 4Runner, and it's not known for its gas mileage, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, it's time to economize these days. The economy is kind of in the you-know-what. So, totally understand. You sound great here in New Jersey. I wouldn't even have known you were a mobile if you didn't tell me.
Yeah, Roger that. Yeah, you're 10 over here in the mobile, and your audio is very good, filling up the cabin of the 4Runner here really good. And good talking to you. We'll say 73. This is W2RJO Mobile. Back over to net control.
Very good, John. Have a great day. Drive safely, sir. Break with Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar, in the mobile ECARS 21235 on the Life membership roster. Okay, the recheck, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Go ahead, sir.
November 1, X-Ray, Charlie, Yankee, Mobile. Dave, just a quick recheck. I forgot to mention, you talked about Bell Telephone and all that. On Friday of this past week, I went to a customer's office out in Marion, Massachusetts, and come to find out it was the old Marconi hotel and transmitter site.
Yeah, isn't that profoundly historic when you encounter things like that? You know, and I think I really enjoy doing these special events. And with my club that I'm a member of, we've done this several times now, including the Thomas Edison site that we did this weekend. You know, I wrote an article for QST towards the end of last year. We were on the cover of QST with a Navesink lighthouse, which is a twin light lighthouse here in New Jersey, where Marconi set up one of the first commercial the commercial demonstrations of shortwave. It was used for a boating race, and we used that site to operate and set up a portable station, and wrote that up for QST. And just being on that site and knowing you know what has happened there in the past years and the historic significance is really profound. So yeah, very similar. I'm sure you felt that way when you're at the Marconi site there. Over.
Yep, very good. Yeah, it was 13 Marconi Lane in Marion, Massachusetts. I had no idea that it was actually the building that he was in back in the day. But yeah, very cool. I'm out. Leave it with that. And yeah, I wish I had more time because I work for the Parks Department doing a lot of historic restorations. I'm working on Cape Hatteras Lighthouse down in North Carolina right now from an engineering aspect, and wish I could be more mobile, Dave, and be able to take my equipment with me. I'm not going to tie it up anymore. I'm going to send it back to you. Appreciate you getting me rechecked in there, and have a great remainder of your shift, and we'll talk to you again soon, Dave. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
November 1.
All right, very good, Scott.
Check in November 1.
I lost my audio there. Yeah, no need to apologize. You sound great, Scott. I have a great day, and I'll break with you. Thanks for checking in on the mobile station. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. All right, at the end of my list here, I'll take a list of general check-ins. All stations are welcome. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Please call now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
November 1, Mike, Radio, Kilowatt.
November 2, X-Ray, Papa Mike.
November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra.
All right, got Zulu Golf November, X-Ray Papa Mike, Alpha Fox Sierra, several others in there. Go now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. November 1, Mike Radio Kilowatt N1 MRK.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, I'll add to that list Alpha Fox Sierra, Charlie Oscar India, Mike Romeo Kilo, and Golf Bravo Whiskey. I'll go with that list right now. Good list. Thanks so much, everyone, for participating this morning. Sounds like we have really good propagation. Everyone's sounding really great this morning. First up, Zulu Golf November. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. It's Jerry and 2ZGN 20993 on the lifetime roster. And we're overcast right now. We've had a few breaks, 38 degrees. And yesterday marked our first thunderstorm of the year. Over.
Oh, wow, Jerry. Yeah, we haven't had any of that down here recently. You know, and as ham operators, that's like, we're very attuned to that. We want to make sure that we protect our equipment. How'd you fare with that? Over.
Oh, my handy-dandy lightning detector told me there was activity in the area. I switched on the site for lightningmap.org and saw exactly where it was, within 30 miles of us. So I went downstairs and disconnected. Over.
Yeah, very good. That was very smart that you did that. 30 miles is a little too close for comfort, and I'm glad that you survived unscathed. You know, it's very rare that you actually have a hit so close that it damages equipment, but it does happen. There are many stories with that, and you know, it only takes one, Roger.
Yeah, affirmative, and it doesn't have to be all that close either. We had an instance here where we took a lightning strike about a quarter mile away from us, or a little bit more, but it was right, it came right down a small stream, actually a spring, into our well and blew the well pump.
RF and high voltage like that really has a mind of its own. And, it's funny, we were at our station yesterday, a special event. We had two people set up running 10 meters, and they were across, it was several hundred feet away. And believe it or not, I guess they were both using resonant antennas. And when one was transmitting, enough RF came back into the other station and was activating the auto-tune function on the external ATU on the other station, believe it or not.
Yep, I have seen that, and you got to keep separation of those antennas, and the best way of doing that is space and polarity. You want to cross-polarize, so one facing east-west, the other facing north-south. You'll have a good amount of isolation there. Very good. Have a great day, and we'll hope to hear you next week. I've got the fall shift again. Over.
Very good, Jerry. Thanks. It was great hearing you. I'll try to check in with you as well, sir. I hope you have a great day. Thanks so much. You sound great here, by the way. 5-9 at my station here in Central New Jersey, sir. That was Jerry, November 2, Zulu Golf, November, ECARS 20993 on the roster. Next up, I have November 2, X-Ray Papa Mike. Arthur, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. You sounded very good here. Noise floor is relatively low. N2XPM already here in Cedarhurst, New York. My number 21097. 21097. Hey, we got some nice weather here. I'm sure you have the same thing down here in Jersey. I think the high today is going to be 48 degrees. Tomorrow is going to be a different story, unfortunately. I'm forecasting Monday into Tuesday, 1 to 3 inches of snow. We have been so lucky so far when it comes to that white stuff. So I tell you what, what we got here. We've got we're almost mid-February. And then we have March to deal with. So 6 weeks left of this dreaded weather, because I don't like winter anymore. And looking forward to spring. Usually on about St. Patty's Day is usually when things transition, and then the warmer weather is about to come on us. So that's it pretty much. Dave, nice signal from your station there. Your 10 over S9, very nice audio. I was just outside adding a choke balun to the feed line, and right now just putting it through its paces here with the amplifier peaking around 500 watts. I probably don't even need it at all, but I just want to make sure everything's working correctly. N2MXX, N2XPM, back to you.
Hey, very good, Artie. You sound great here in Central New Jersey, Monmouth County. You're 10 over as well at my station, and I don't hear any. It doesn't sound like any RF getting back in. Your audio sounds really, really good. We have very similar weather here. We're 46. We're going to the low 50s apparently today, and I don't think we're going to get any snow here according to the predictions. Although you never know. Looks like the snow/rain line is a little bit higher than where I am, in Central New Jersey. But I guess we'll find out, sir. Artie, anything else for the net this morning? Over.
No, not at this time. Thank you for what you do, and enjoy the rest of your afternoon there. Hopefully you'll have some time to watch the game tonight.
Yes, sir. I'll be there. I'm not even getting into who wants the 49ers or the Chiefs. I don't have a strong opinion either way. I have my opinion, but it's not strong. I'm a Giants fan, so you know how much of a glutton for punishment I am. Artie, have a great day up there in Cedarhurst in New York. I'll break with November 2, X-Ray Papa Mike. That's Artie 21097 on the lifetime roster. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray, and 2MXX. My name's Dave. I'm the net control for ECARS up until 11 o'clock for maybe another 18 minutes or so. Next up on the list here, I have November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. Ken, good morning, sir.
Good morning, Dave. This is November 3, Alpha Foxtrot Sierra. The name is Ken, K-E-N, located in New Ken, PA. We're about 40 degrees Fahrenheit this morning, so the cold weather, or relatively cold weather, has hit us after having a couple of days in the 60s. So winter's return, which I guess is not a bad thing. Anyway, roster number 4882, and I'll send it back to you, Dave.
Hey, very good, Ken. Strong 5-9 here at my station in central New Jersey. Are you expecting any snow in the next couple of days over?
I think the forecast is saying the possibility, but I doubt it's going to materialize with the way the temperatures are going to be in the low 40s. So I think we're safe there. But incidentally, your signal is coming in here about 10 over 9. Great signal from central New Jersey, Dave. So back to you, and I'll let you check in some more folks since you've got a good roster this morning coming in. Best wishes to you and everybody on ECARS. This is November 3, Alpha, Foxtrot Sierra, 7-3.
Hey, very good, Ken. Thanks so much. You don't sound too bad yourself. You're strong 5-9 here at my station in New Jersey. Ken, have a great day. 7-3. Hope to speak with you again very, very soon. I'll break with November 3, Alpha, Foxtrot Sierra. Ken in, looks like New Kensington, Pennsylvania, 4882 on the roster. Have a great day there, sir. Next up on the list I have here, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Good morning there, Ted.
Good morning, Dave. Good to hear you. You're sounding great coming down here in southern West Virginia. They're having a cloudy day, but our temperatures are in the 40s. And yesterday we, too, had that little thunderstorm roll through here in the morning. Had me scrambling around to make sure everything was unplugged. It's very unusual for West Virginia to have thunderstorms in February, but not unheard of. And I guess our temperatures will start dropping back later in the week, and we'll get back to more normal winter temperatures for us. Anyway, things are looking pretty good for the Super Bowl lineup. Everybody seems to be getting ready for the game. I think I'm like you talk about a long-suffering Giants fan. Well, I'm a long-suffering Redskins fan. We've been so bad we even had to change our name. Anyway, we'll see what happens on that tonight. Anyway, be interesting to observe and see what happens. Anyway, I'll throw it back to net control, and this is KC8COI.
Very good, Ted. Yeah, that's kind of crazy with the Redskins. I'm not even going to talk about that and get ourselves in some trouble. But yeah, you sound great here in central New Jersey, sir. Very strong signal, good audio, and I hope you enjoy the game later, like everyone else is going to be watching. And I'm glad you made it through the thunder and lightning unscathed. Hopefully, anything else we could do for you, Ted?
No, just good to talk to you, and you're sounding good in southern West Virginia, and I hope everybody on ECARS has a great day, and be safe if you're out tonight. KC8COI.
Very good, sir. Thanks so much. Enjoy the game this evening. Ted, have a great day. I'll break with Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. That's Ted in Hinton, West Virginia, ECARS, 8463 on the roster. Next up on the list, November 1, Mike Romeo Kilo. Good morning.
Good morning. Billy from down in New Haven, Connecticut. Actually Hamden, but New Haven. Good to be on, and I just wanted to say hello, basically, and I wanted to comment on something you were talking about with a previous person. The New York Giants, you were a Giants fan. Years ago, when I was small, my father would take me to the Yale Bowl. At that time, the Giants didn't have a stadium, and that was their temporary home stadium in New Haven, Connecticut, and that stadium, to capacity, holds 76,000 people. Still, I think, one of the biggest in the country, and that stadium is, I don't know how old. But in any case, we used to go there, and New Haven was packed. Jets, Giants, the Cardinals and the Giants. God, I saw so many games when I was small. Back then, you didn't think much of it, a pro team right down the street from you. But now, I wish they were still there. Anyways, and then the other thing was, you were mentioning the Lighthouse in Jersey, Edison. And the group Edison Lighthouse, the band, mirrored themselves. I think they were from Jersey, and they mirrored themselves after that, the Edison Lighthouse in New Jersey. I didn't know if you knew that. And one MRK, and I'll send it back to Net. Thanks.
Hey, Billy, thanks so much for your comments this morning. You know, first about the football. New Jersey's a strange place because there's northern New Jersey and southern New Jersey, and it's like it's two separate places. There's some states that are fairly cohesive, and you know, everybody from Wisconsin is there for Green Bay, and you know, there's no doubt. But you know, New Jersey's kind of divided between the Philadelphia area of New Jersey and the northern New Jersey area. I'm originally from northern New Jersey. I live in Monmouth County, which is kind of more towards the center, towards the southern area now. But we're very divided with football. So something I don't usually talk about with people because some people take it a little too seriously. But anyway, interesting stories about where the Giants were before the Rutherford Stadium over here. And regarding New Jersey with history and things like the lighthouses. The lighthouses that I'm talking about were actually the Twin Lighthouse, which in Navesink, which is by Sandy Hook. And the event yesterday was at the Edison Center Museum, which is the place where Thomas Edison had his research lab up in the Menlo Park Center of area of Edison, New Jersey. And a lot of history here. We have Bell Labs, of course, the first transistor, many other solid state innovations. So much history. And it's funny when you hear stories like you're saying about a band that used it, how that's embedded in history in many other ways other than what we even realize there, sir. So yeah, excellent comments. Thanks, Billy. Anything else we can do for you? Over.
I'll take a rum and Coke, a steak medium rare, baked potato, and a little bit of dessert.
All right, I'll send it your way. Open the window and then wait. Billy, have a great day, sir. I'll break with November 1, Mike Romeo Kilo. That's Billy up in Hamden, Connecticut. We do appreciate you checking in with the net this morning. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray, and 2MXX. Name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo in Monmouth County, New Jersey. Next up on my list here, I have one more station on the list. The tail gunner is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Good morning there, Keith.
Hey, good morning up there in New Jersey. How's things going in your neck of the woods? Over.
Hey, Keith, no complaints up here. Weather's been great. No complaint. I could complain, but there's no point. But we're doing well. How about yourself, sir?
Doing good. Got a little cloudy. Expecting some rain, all that good stuff. So I hear everybody talking about the Super Bowl. I've lived in so many places, born in Massachusetts, moved to PA, moved to Kansas, moved to Maryland, now I'm in PA, so it's a toss-up who I cheer for. Over.
Yeah, and it's funny too, sometimes it's about which team you hate less, am I right?
Kind of like politics, the least of the evils. Over.
Oop, now that I'm deaf, thanks. Yeah, no, it's funny because, people, they say who they root for, which team they support. You really don't think of it. Sometimes you're right. It's very much like politics. Sometimes it's who's the lesser of the two evils. So I'm not even going to ask you who you're rooting for the big game tonight. Keith, is there anything else we could do for you this morning? Over.
Nope. I just saw your setup on your QRZ page, and I love your I did that. Over.
All right, very good. Keith, have a great day. Enjoy the game when you watch it later, and yeah, I'm sure everyone's going to have a good time. Don't eat too much. Hi. Break with Keith, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey. Keith is up in Stewartson, PA. ECARS 30781 on the roster. This is November 2, Mike X-Ray, name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo in Central New Jersey. Have about 8 more minutes here for my shift until I turn over to the next net controller. I'll take another short list here. Anyone from anywhere. You don't have to be an ECARS member to check in. Go now with your full call sign phonetically. Over.
Mobile Alpha
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, I got a mobile and a QRP, and I have Delta Papa Tango. Let me first go with the mobile and then the QRP. The mobile station, go ahead with your full call sign, over.
Hey, Dave, nice to talk to you again. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile in Westchester County, New York, about 30 miles north of New York City. Beautiful signal, 5.9 plus, great audio. Thanks for picking me up. I'll let you push on, over.
Very good, Bill. Thanks so much for checking in up there from New York. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, you're here at my station about 5.5, 5.6, perfectly copyable, good audio, sir. Thanks so much for checking in. Drive safely and have a great day. I'll break with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. ECARS 20831 on the roster. Next up is a QRP station. QRP, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. W2 Charlie, Sugar Queen QRP, IC705, ICOM this morning. Haven't used it in a while. Wonder how it sounds, but it's just a 5-watt radio, and hope we're getting through okay. Name is Dick, D-I-C-K, QTH, Hudson, New York, 20151, life member. And back to that, W2CSQ.
All right, very good, Dick. Yeah, we spoke last, looks like the 4th of this month. You sound great. You're 5.7 here at my station with excellent audio. Of course, ICOM radios usually have that excellent ICOM audio. No need for, anything too drastic to help with that. But, you know what? I'll put a call out right now. Anyone wants to give, Dick, Whiskey 2 Charlie Sierra, Quebec, a quick signal report, go now, identify and give him a report. Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, 5-8 in Southern Ohio.
Very good. I just heard one in there, Lima Delta Bravo. Thank you so much for that. Dick, did you copy?
No, I did not. A lot of noise here, and just barely heard that station. If he hears me, thanks for coming back. Okay, don't want to hold up the net, and just hook this radio up for the first time in a long time. W2CSQ, thanks again. Back to net.
All right, very good, Dick. Thanks so much. Have a great day. Doing great with the QRP. Don't change a thing. That sounds great. And I'm sure the antenna you're using as well is helping. So that sounds good. Dick, have a great day. Break with Whiskey 2 Charlie Sierra Quebec 20151 on the roster. Next up, I copied Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. First of all, the QRP station was 5 and 9 in Maryland, 5-9, and sounding good. Your signal's real strong. You're 20 over 9. I'm wondering what you're running for a rig. Name here is Tim, Tango India Mike, and it's 204 on the roster on a cloudy, drizzly day in Annapolis. K3DPT.
Hey, good morning, Tim. Yes, you sound great as well. You're 10 over here at my station here in central New Jersey. This is, you're listening to a Yaesu FTDX10 with a Heil PR781 into an Ameritron ALS 500M mobile amplifier that I'm running off of a server, a Hewlett-Packard server power supply, so kind of rigged up here with the amp. Yeah, no, I appreciate the feedback on the station. You sound great also.
Oh, fine. Thank you. This is an IC7610. Your audio is a little bit on the bassy side. You could probably take out some bass and put in some treble, but you want to do that on a day when it's not busy like it is now. Sounds like the net's running well, and you're doing a good job. Thank you. We'll talk to you soon again, I hope. K3DPT.
Hey, Tim, thanks for the feedback. I'll look into that. Yeah, this is, always room for improvement. So, yeah, I'll definitely look into that, sir. Also, I have to remember to stay back from the microphone. Maybe this is even better. I don't know. I used the same microphone with the ICOM 7300 previously, and I got right up onto the microphone, and it sounded great. I just have to remember with this transceiver, the way I have it set, to keep a few inches back from the microphone. So that might even be the cause of some of that extra bass. So anyway, very good. Tim, thanks so much for checking in. ECARS 204 on the roster. I'll break with Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. I have a couple more minutes. I'll just take a very, very short list here. Anyone from anywhere? Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie. Lima Delta Bravo.
X-ray Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
All right, Bravo Mike, stand by. I have a Kilo Charlie 1 and a Kilo Delta 4. I'll just go with those. I'll be turning the net over to Dave in a few minutes. So first up, the Kilo Charlie 1 station. Go ahead.
I'm kind of hoping that's me. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Roger?
Roger. I didn't hear anyone else there, sir. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Joe, go ahead.
Good morning, Dave. The name is Joe. We're in New Hampshire. I don't know if that gentleman from New Haven and from Hamden is still listening, but I could talk his ear off for 2 hours. I used to live in the neighborhood there. Used to sneak into all the Giant games back in Yale Ball. Anyways, I won't tie the net up with that. 7-3 from KC1BJG. 10405 on the roster. Thank you, Dave.
Thank you, Joe, for checking in. You sound great. 5-9 here in central New Jersey. I'll break with Joe. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Next up on the list, the Kilo Delta 4 station. Go ahead.
Sure. Good morning, Dave. The call is Kilo Delta 4 Uniform X-Ray Mike. City 4 UXM, and the name is Buddy. Bravo Uniform Delta Yankee. QCH is Florence, South Carolina. Where you're presently 5'9", pretty much a solid 5'9", a little bit of QSB, but good signal. Appreciate it. Thanks for getting us on board. Cloudy skies, going to have rain later on this afternoon, and presently 67 degrees. Thank you, sir. 73s, and have a good night from Kitty 4 UXM.
Hey, buddy, thanks so much for checking in. Enjoy the warm weather and try to stay dry. Your audio, by the way, sounds really great here. You're 5'9" at my station in central New Jersey, about 25 miles from the coast, right in the center of New Jersey. You sound great. So thanks so much for checking in. I'll break with Kilo Delta 4 Uniform X-Ray Mike. Last on the list here before I turn the net over, I have, I believe it's a Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Bernie, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. N2MXX, WA3BM. ECARS number 30307, lifetime. Net control on Thursdays, 8:45 to 10. Anyway, you sound terrific. You got a real nice signal into Western PA. And not a great day out there. It's 43 degrees right now, and it's going up to 47. A little bit overcast, but not bad. Not bad. Back to you.
Very good, Bernie. Yeah, you're 5'8" here at my station. We're about 46 degrees, so we're hoping to have a great day as well, sir. Thanks so much for checking in. Have a great day. I'll break with you, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. That is Bernie in Valencia, Pennsylvania. ECARS 30307 on the lifetime roster. Thank you so much for that, Bernie. All right, it's the end of my shift. I'm looking for Dave, WA3GIN. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. How did everything go?
Dave, the bands are really, really great. I know I was a little concerned because of the X-Class flare that we had, but I got to tell you, I mean, everyone's booming in here. At least everyone that I hear is booming, and there might be people I can't hear, but no problems at all on the net this morning, sir. Over.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. You got any fog up there? We got fog down here in the northern neck.
Negative, nothing, and we can get it pretty bad here, so where you can't even see across the yard. But I'm telling you, no fog here at all, sir.
Oh. Yeah, all right. Well, let's see. 52 degrees here. They say light rain. I think they're accurate today. Looks like a light rain falling. So have a good Sunday, and I hope your team wins.
Very good, sir. Enjoy the game. Thank you so much for picking up the net from me, sir. WA3GIN, this is November 2 Mike Double X-Ray out. Good evening.
All right, 7-3 to you. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. This is station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, 50 miles south of the United States capital, and a few miles off the Potomac River. 2 minutes after 11 o'clock, and anybody with a schedule this morning? All right. Any returnees from Hamcation? We need to get our reports about that. All right, then. QRP stations, QRP? Nothing heard there. Mobile's in motion.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
All righty, A2TS. Come on in, Bill.
Hey, Dave. Just want to say quick hello. You're sounding good, 5'9 plus. I'm not too far from the home QTH, 30 miles north of New York City. Have a good net. I'll be listening a bit when I get back home, which should be in a few minutes. WA3GIN, AA2TS mobile, over.
Okay, good deal, Bill. Nice to have you in there, returning from your activities, the early morning activities. We'll catch you later, perhaps. Any other mobile stations out there? All right, then. We'll take a fixed station list. Please face them out.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo 3, Romeo Papa.
All right, KCH COI. I got 3 BM, Bernie, I got you, and a K3 RRP, we got you. Anybody else? All right, then, KCH COI. None of my teams won yesterday.
Oh, me? Well, that had to be a bad day, Dave. Goodness. Anyway, I thought I'd check right. I just checked in with the Dave, the previous net controller, and I want to get the double Dave thing going here. Double Dave. Anyway, yeah, just hope for a good game. I like both teams in the Super Bowl as far as their playing style and the players. But I don't have a preference. I just want to see a good game and eat snacks while I watch the game. Me and the dog. Anyway, back to you, Dave. KC2.
Okay, very good. Very good indeed. Well, the Terps, the Terps are a young team, and they did double overtime yesterday and lost by 1 point. But it's just those kids, they keep flipping back to street ball. And it might feel good, but it doesn't make points for them. So the coach has got some work to do. I don't think they're going to make it to the NCAA this year because of their too many losses. Maybe next year, but they certainly do have the talent. Enjoy the game.
Set 3, Dave. KC82 up.
All right, KB3. You always get your call wrong on the front end. 3BM. Come in, Bernie.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike Bernie, Mars, PA. ECARS number 30307 lifetime. Got a nice day here, 44 degrees, going up to, I think, 45 or something like that. I don't think anything weather-wise in the forecast is notable. Looking forward to seeing the game tonight. Don't care who wins. Just have some beer and snacks in my forecast, I guess. Playing around here on the radio with the 7610. I'm trying to get the digital stuff working on there with Ham Radio Deluxe. I had it all working with my 7300, which is in the backup station now. I can't remember how I set it up, so I got to go back and try to figure out what I'm doing. Anyway, hope you're well. You sound good. Got a real nice signal into Western PA today. Back to you.
All righty. Very good. Good report and everything. And we certainly appreciate you checking in with us. Next on the list is K3 RRP. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is K3 RRP Ray over here in Centerville on the eastern shore of Maryland. 30563 on the lifetime roster. We've got about 50 degrees and overcast and raining here, and just a cloudy, miserable day, I guess. Just like everybody else, I'll be watching the game later on, and I hope Taylor wins. WA3GIN K3 RRP. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, Ray. Is that Ray or Roy?
Romeo Alpha Yankee Ray.
Okay, good enough. Sometimes I can't read my own writing sometimes. Very good. Well, thanks for checking in with us there from the Eastern Shore. And I suspect your weather's not much different than ours, so have a good day. And I think Taylor's already won. I think she won a long time ago. Oh, I like that jet she flies around in, though. That's pretty nice. Here, contact station. Please identify and call your station. Station yelled contact. Go ahead. Well, somebody, I think, wanted to contact you, Bernie, but I guess they had to go and do something else.
Okay, no problem. WA3BM.
All right. ECARS Radio on 55 for taking check-ins.
Kilo 4, India Romeo Yankee.
All right, I got K4IROY. Who is the other station?
Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo.
Contact.
Okay, KI4HEE, I got you. Contact, please identify. Call your station. Contact station, are you going to come in? Oh, we got a little baby on the frequency today. K4IRY, come on in.
Thank you, sir. Good morning to the net. K4RY here. Name is Homer. Location is Bahama, North Carolina. Noise floor has gone up to about an S7, but you're bumping up to an S9, so you're readable. Very few people you're talking to are readable, though. Sorry about that. Over.
Oh, interesting. Well, it's just conditions. Homer, you're doing good here. 5'8", 5'9". What's going on down there?
A miserable but not so cold day. It's going to rain all day. It's pushing 60 right now. I doubt if it'll get much higher. Not much I can do outside with my antennas that are giving me a fit. So I'm going to stay in here and just tune around the radio and do like everybody else does in this country this time of year and watch football. That's about, I really don't care for the basketball stuff, so it'll have to do. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. Definitely will. Well, it could be worse, though, right? Homer, good to hear you in here. Take care.
Roger, sir. Can I get your call, please? I missed it earlier.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. WA3GIN. Dave is the name. King George is the place.
Thank you. I had it down as Alpha Indio, Norway. Thank you very much. 73, have a good night. Kilo 4 India Romeo Yankee. Listening.
All right, 73. KI4HEE. Good morning.
Well, good morning, sir. Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo. Bob over here in Conway, South Carolina, has used 5'9", as well as most everybody else. My ECARS number is 40232. Hope you're having a good day. Over.
Yeah, no complaints here. No complaints at all. Nice to have you in here today, Bob. What's on your agenda for today?
Outdoors, I'll tell you what, it's a gray sky day here, but it's only 74.7 degrees. I'm going to wear a pair of shorts. I'm definitely going to take advantage of the opportunity for pleasant weather and get out and about and take a rustle around out in the yard. That's my story. That's about all I got today. So my regards to everybody out on the net.
All righty, very fine. Nice to have you check in with us today. Hope you do it again soon, Bob. Take care and enjoy the week coming up.
My pleasure. 73 KI4HEE clear.
All righty, ECARS Radio on 55, station WA3GIN, listening for check-ins.
KC4CW.
I have a KC4CW. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Name here's Chris, located in Franklin County, Virginia. It's a cloudy day with rain, 53 degrees, and it's going to be a good day to play radio.
Yeah, very good, very good. I know Franklin County a little bit. And everything good down there?
Yes, everything's real good. Can't complain. Just wish this rain would move on out and we get some sunshine.
Yeah, I guess. Well, I don't know. Are we going to get some? That 10-day forecast looks pretty dreary.
Oh, wow. I know we're supposed to get it up till tomorrow, then it moves out. But I was hoping it's going to move on out today so I can get out there and do some antenna work.
Yeah, I hear you. It's the time of year where it's getting close to it. Well, listen, thanks for checking into ECARS, and have a great day, what's left of it, and a good week coming up. And hope we do get some more sunshine. That would be nice.
All right, Dave. You have a good day, and everybody else on ECARS. WA3GIN, KC4CW.
All right, good deal. Always great to work another Virginia ham. Tell me something. It seems like Franklin County always gets beat up pretty bad when these hurricanes come up the coast. Why is that?
They're clearing a whole lot of land off. Now, it used to be a lot of trees, but they've been clearing the land, so that's what's bringing it in.
I mean, how close are you to the coastal? Are you that close?
Nah, we're back 4.5 hours away, and we're a couple hundred miles in.
That's interesting. When you get a hurricane come up here, I always hear about the like emergency rescue efforts and stuff like that in Franklin County. And I was just curious, so is there like rivers running through there, or is it a mountainous area? That's what I was trying to put together.
It's a mountainous area. We're backed up against the Appalachian Mountains. So what it does, it comes up out the south, and it'll come in down around South Carolina, North Carolina way, and it'll cut inland and just kind of hug that mountain all the way through, and we're right in the path of it.
Okay, all right. So you get the downpours there in the hills, and then it comes rushing down, sort of, I get the picture now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not hard to get them when they come ashore.
I hear you. All right, well, you guys take care. I know you got a good emergency auxiliary communications group up there, a bunch of radio operators up there, very active, and we hear about it a lot. 73.
All right, 73, Dave.
ECARS Radio, WA3GIN, listening.
There is Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
Alrighty then, W1SD and KB3WL. Eve, good morning. How are things?
Doing okay. Just getting ready to go outside and do a little antenna work while it's, something in the 40, almost 50 degrees here today. Did a little bit yesterday in preparation for today. And dare I say it was almost too warm in the sunshine. But, hey, we'll take it. It is February. But then again, Mother Nature's going to come through here on Monday night, Tuesday, and dump us, 6 to 12 inches of very heavy wet snow. Won't that be fun, guys?
Oh, boy. Well, better you than me. I think we're going to be getting some rain down here. I don't know how much, but, Well, it's spring, right? I'm just trying to figure out whether it's, it's going to be warm enough to throw some grass seed out there, or do I need to wait a few more weeks? Hey, thanks for checking in, Steve.
Okay, Dave, very good. Yeah, good to hear you here this morning. And I can tell you up here, no, it's not ready for grass seed. Come talk to me about end of April. By then we should be okay. But until then, no, too many chances of a hard freeze. Anyway, see you later. Have a good day, and don't forget, you watch some Super Bowl stuff tonight. You can just go, really? We watched this and it was already, the outcome was already decided. W3GIN, W1SD. We'll see you.
Oh, I didn't hear that. I did see the commercials. The commercials are already out, and you can vote on them already, which is, that's different for me. I didn't realize that's what they were doing with that, but some of them are cute, and some of them are like all the other commercials. I don't know why people pay to have these things produced. See you later.
See you later, Dave.
WB3UUL. Phil, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. You heard it so well. What do we got here? 50 degrees already here in Gaithersburg, Maryland, with overcast and I'll call it misting right now, but it looks like we'll get some rain. And then I think all the member there said, yeah, I think our weather's supposed to change here Monday or Tuesday, and they're talking snow, but hey, that's okay. It'll pass, and spring will be here before we know it, right?
Yes, you can basically see it. Things are greening up already down here in Virginia. All righty, sir. Enjoy the other side of town, I guess we could say, up there in Gaithersburg, and have a good one. We'll catch you later. Thanks for joining us.
All right, buddy. 7-3. Have a great day.
ECARS Radio on 55 WA3GIN. It's 18 minutes after the hour, and we're standing by for check-ins. You don't have to be a member to check into this net.
WA3FZD. Good morning, Dave.
1 tea with honey.
All right, FZD, tea with honey. Who else? All right, WA3FZD. Good morning, Bob.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Just wanted to say good morning, and got a beautiful signal up here in Kutztown. It's about 10 over 9, and copying your real fine business. I just wanted to check in and say hello. We'll catch you later. WA3 Fox Zebra Denmark.
All right, good to hear you in here. I like it. Enjoy your day, and thanks again for jumping in and saying hello. Appreciate that.
Okay, Dave, anytime, that's for sure. We'll catch you later.
Okie dokie. Next on the list, K1, Tea with Honey. Mr. Tom, what's up?
Good morning. Good morning, Dave. Signals are not up. In this area of the world, it seems like they're a little bit weaker than they normally be. But good morning, ECARS 1556. We'll be switching the port station from a Xiegu G90 over to a Yaesu FT450D. And if it ever gets warm enough out on the porch, I'll check in with it, Dave, and get a signal report. But had a 450D before and have some idea. Well, I had the regular 450 before they included the antenna tuner and put real knobs and feet and backlighted the buttons. So I've got the newer one this time, and just looking for more power than what the G90 can do, mostly for when I'm on indoor antennas in the summertime, which we seem to be getting more and more thunderstorms than ever before here in New England. So the station winds up on data, and it winds up on the indoor antennas, a fair amount of time in the summertime. So that'll let me put 40 watts into the indoor antennas and get almost the same efficiency as 5 or 10 watts with the outdoor antennas. WA3GIN K1T with honey.
All right, good deal. So are you on the 450 now?
No, this is the old FT897 with the amplifier at 300 watts over.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you're coming in Lima Charlie here, so very good. Well, look forward to hearing you on the different radios as the time progresses. Thanks for joining us today, Tom. All the best. Have a good week.
Yeah, okay. Very good, Dave. Yeah, the 450s sound good on the air, generally. When you have them adjusted right, they sound good. The receive side of it sounds like a telephone circuit on the original 450. I don't know if they fixed the firmware on the newer one, but the older one, it was like having one of those audio filters set up for 400 and 2200. And everything above it was rolled on, and everything below it was rolled off. So it didn't make any difference what speaker you put on it. It sounded like you were talking on a telephone, no matter how good the audio the station you were listening to was putting out. So we'll have to see how that's changed. It's still good communications received, so you can't complain too much. It just lacks personality, which is the first thing I restored in the FT897. Brought the lows back in, and also improved the highs as well. WA3GIN K1T with honey.
Oh, that's interesting. So it's not just the speaker. You got to go in there and tweak some components as well.
In the 897, yes, you can tweak components. The recovery of the audio in the 450 is by DSP, and the brackets at 400 and 2200. As near as I could determine from analyzing the circuitry, that was completely in the DSP. There was nothing you could do to the analog circuitry to get that the fidelity back. It was no matter where you put the passband tuning, the cutoff at the top end was 22, 2300, and the bottom was between 350 and 400. Over.
Oh, okay. Wow. I wonder, boy, that sounds interesting. Maybe they designed that radio for people with hearing aids.
I think there's a more subtle thing here. One, it was one of the radios that was used in the mobile, and consistently Yaesu rolls off the lows in the mobiles, and I think that's to keep the mobile speakers from booming. And then the other thing is, it sounds different. So if you're at ham radio outlet, you listen back in the day, you listen to a 450D and an MT 950. The 950 is glorious. The recovered audio is beautiful, and the 450D doesn't sound as good. So there's an incentive to spend more money and buy the more expensive radio. The ICOM people did the same thing with the 7200. And at the time, the 7600 was the other radio. And the 7200 lacked the lows, it lacked the personality, and that was in the analog circuitry. But the 7600 sounded wonderful. So, if you're listening to it, you're going to tend to want the more expensive radio.
How about that? Well, I'll tell you what, you're the doctor. That's good to know. Very fascinating. All right, man. I'm renovating an old Hallicrafters SR2000, and I am going to want to have your opinion on the audio coming out of that box.
Oh, you're lucky. The 2000 had a much better filter. The SR400 was 2 kilohertz wide at best. I've seen other guys quoted as being 1.9, and that was the sideband filter, 1.9 wide. But when they went to the SR2000, they opened it up. I think that's around 2.5, 2.6 wide, and you can actually get some nice sounding audio out of that. What's that? The Hurricane, is it? The SR2000. Great radio. Over.
Yeah, well, we hope so. It looks nice. It's nice to look at, and we're slowly going through all the circuits and all the basic stuff. I haven't actually put any electrons into it yet. Maybe I got to work on the power supply a little bit, I think, and they went crazy on the power supply, Tom. They went and replaced all the transformers and chokes with Peter Dahl labeled stuff. So that's a Peter Dahl supply now, brother.
Oh yeah, it'll deliver now. Yeah, the other thing with the, I was thinking look at the rim drive on the front, on the dial, on the VFO. It is so simple, and yet no backlash. It's just the people at dual turntable would have loved it because it's so simple and it gets the job done. Over.
Yeah, and I think they use split gears on some of it so that there's never any flop in the VFO. And those guys back then in the 60s, they were Chicago based, and they used to compete with the boys in Iowa, and the Collins guys and the Hallicrafter guys would compete on whose VFO would stabilize the soonest. Collins always won. But then again, Hallicrafters was working on a 500 kilohertz, and Collins was working on 200 kilohertz. So, anyhow, crystal filters, right? That takes you back, doesn't it? Oh, yeah. All right, Tom. Yeah. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, and I don't remember I think it's a 6-pole unit. I think it's 6 crystal filter in both the 400 and the SR2000, and there are more switching diodes in there to go from transmit to receive. I've worked on the SR400 for a few guys over the years, and the circuitry is very eloquent, but boy, are there a lot of switching diodes. Well, they just 1N 4148s just everywhere.
Interesting. We could have a conversation about this. The stuff I've discovered by looking around in there. It's unbelievable. All right, we'll catch up.
Okay, yeah. And think of the skill that went into the guys and the ladies that built those radios. There's a lot of know-how that went into the radio in the first place. And Hallicrafters eventually figured out what to do to catch up with Collins. And it had to do with temperature compensating the ceramic forms and picking the right wire to wind the VFO coil with. And that was reflected in the SX122A. When they finally came out with the 122A, incredibly stable general coverage receiver. WA3GIN, K1T with honey.
All righty, very good. A little bit of history here, a little radio history here from the Helicrafters Company. Probably one of the greatest radio manufacturers in the U.S., if you read the book about their history. ECARS Radio 7255 is 28 minutes after the hour for your retirees. It is Sunday, and it's the 11th of February. You still have a few days to get ready for Valentine's. 53 degrees and cloudy here in the northern neck, and this is WA3GIN. We're standing by for check-ins.
WA3 King Fox Tango.
All righty, WA3KFT. John, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Kind of a dreary-looking morning around here. Around 40 degrees, but at least the sky isn't falling. You can't see any sunshine either. So, yeah, it's a good radio day.
Yes, it is.
I heard a station from Ontario come in and Western Ohio, so we're in good shape here on 40 meters. So, otherwise, it's a great day to read a book and play radio, that kind of thing. I am net control for the Antique Wireless Association at 12 noon, about a half an hour from now. A little lower here on 40 meters at 7237, or as close to it as I can get. WA3GIN, WA3KFT.
All righty. Very good. Well, I think you're going to have a good day. No contest or anything that I know of. Should be able to have that frequency pretty clear.
Well, I hope so. And the spectrum scope says that 40 meters isn't too crowded today, so we ought to have a great net. WA3KFT. Over.
All right, then. Thanks for joining us this morning, John. Have a good week coming up. ECARS Radio on 55. It says exactly 11:30 a.m. Let's take a standby and see if we have any mobile stations. Any mobiles today? How about QRP stations? Any QRP?
Kilo Bravo 3, Uniform Lima.
All right, the KB3. Oh, is that you, Phil?
Yeah, yes, sir. I talked to you when I checked in. I didn't realize I hadn't turned the amp on, so I'm coming to you in 5 watts off the Honey's like 2 plus. So wanted to see what kind of signal report I got.
Oh, you're S8. That's not bad. Coming down the river.
Yeah, I was surprised I even got out because normally I don't. Yeah, the bands are doing great.
Yeah, I guess there's some good short skip in there. I'm using my general purpose batwing antenna, so it stirs up a little bit of everything here, and it's great for net controlling. But yeah, the Hermes is doing a job with 5 watts.
Yeah, it's coming up that ARRL 4010 NFET I built, and back here in my backyard in the townhouse off a 20-foot flagpole. That's the highest point it's got. So I'm happy.
All right, very good. Very good indeed. I am still looking for some more high frequencies, though, on your audio. Take a listen.
Can't talk ARRL's 4010 NFET I built, and back here in my backyard in the townhouse off the 20-foot flagpole. That's the highest point it's got. So I'm happy. Yeah, that's a little bassy. So since I'm absolutely new at doing audio adjusting here, I bumped up the 2K and the 4K a little bit. That's what I'm doing.
All right, let's see now. You got what do you got? You running a Thetis on there on your Hermes?
Yes, sir. I'm using the equalizer out of it. Yeah.
Okay, now there's equalizers and there's equalizers. There's the general purpose equalizer, and then there's the CFC.
All right, so I'm using under the tab equalizer. It's a 10-band equalizer. That's the one I'm using.
Okay, all right. Let me see here. It's been a long time. Oh yeah, that guy. All right, and let me look at that guy. So there's one for receive, one for transmit, and then here's the way I think might work for you. Take a look at that and see. For one thing, you can change those settings and just get ready to write these numbers down if you want, or I can email you this snippet of it so you can see what the settings look like. But basically, you start going down from 250 to 500, and then 1,000, and then you start creeping back up at 2,000 and 3,000, and anything after that's just 0 dB. But as your email's good in QRZ, I'll just send you a snippet of that, and you can give it a try. But then I'll send you a picture of the CFC, which is a whole nother ball game.
Yes, sir. Yeah, it's good on QRZ, and yeah, I appreciate any info you can send me.
Okay, good deal. I'll take care of that. Yeah, it's fun to play with. You can kill an afternoon real fast tinkering with that audio stuff. 73, Phil.
73, buddy. Thanks for your patience.
No problem at all. You know, heck, we used to live in the same town at one point. So I used to have a vertical antenna in my townhouse in Gaithersburg, and I cut the vent pipe, and at night I would put the sections together and push it up through the roof, and now to operate for a couple hours and then take it all down, because those winnie ninnies of the these power-hungry people that I guess you would call them Karens today, but they were running around always looking for something to complain about. And I remember one time they came up to the door and says, "You're using 2 different colors grass here. How come you're doing that?" And I told them, I said, "I haven't done anything. This house came, I haven't touched anything on the outside of the house. So if this is the grass is 2 different colors, it's the builder's problem." And, it's unbelievable. So I got curious about it, and I started digging around. The morons that built the place, they left 2 sheets of sheetrock, and they just covered it up with a couple inches of dirt. And so the lime in the sheetrock was causing the grass to be a different color.
Yeah, go figure. Good story, and I'll let you go. I had a hose reel in the front of the yard, and it was nice. And, actually behind one of the bushes a little bit, and they thought it needed to be put away. Well, the response from me was, well, when I deem it's time to put it in the backyard, I will put it in the backyard. But until then, it's going to stay in place. And they didn't bother me anymore after that. But yeah, imagine that. I didn't pass inspection because they didn't like my a reel in the front of the house. So yeah, it's funny. Anyhow, buddy, I appreciate it, man. Don't want to hold you up on the net. 7-3, and I will talk to you down the law. You have a great day.
All right, good deal. Congratulations on getting that Hermes. That's really something. ECARS Radio on 55. We're standing by for fixed stations. Any fixed stations?
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
All right, quite a bit of a pile up there. I got KB3H. Who else?
Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha.
All right, I got K5WVA. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, Credible 1, QRP.
All right, WA2CLP, QRP. Anybody else? All right, KB3H, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. John, KB3H in Franklin, Pennsylvania on the Drake TR7A. life member 30885. I heard you talking about the hurricane. I had one once myself. I wish I had never let it go. I actually took it over to K9AXN Jim in near Chicago and had a great eyeball QSO with him, and I was quite into the hurricane at one point. Unfortunately, I did the mistake of letting it go. I had an offer I couldn't refuse, and you look back on those deals and kick yourself. But once you get it up running, you'll love that radio, and when that fan kicks in and you see those meters dancing, you're going to say to yourself, man, made in the USA. And actually, I drove by the old plant in northwest Chicago, and a lot of interesting history with the Hallicrafters Corporation. It won't hold it too long, but thank you for running the net. Great signal. WA3GIN, KB3H.
Oh, my goodness. Small world, John. I was talking to Jim on Friday, as a matter of fact. And I just purchased the SR2000 from him in the power supply. So, yeah, we're digging around, getting familiarizing myself with the old circuits that I haven't looked at in decades. Boy, more than 50 years. When I was a kid, that radio just came out. I had 3 paper routes, and there was no way I could afford it, even with matching funds from my dad. So, our first Hallicrafters was at HT37. Which I still have up there with a added to it with HT41 and an SX111. So I've got the old boat anchors on one table, and the SR will be on the other table. Let me ask you a question, because you are a hands-on operator. When you had your flip between 500 and KW, did you have to readjust the bias?
No, I didn't. I didn't have to do that. And when you said have it on another table, have it on another sturdy table, because as you know, the power supply, I had the VFO, and I actually had the matching microphone. I got mine from an estate in Wisconsin. I drove over to pick it up, and it weighed a ton. But no, I didn't have to adjust anything, and it worked just fine.
Yeah, well, there's a 5-station that rebuilt the power supply, and I guess he made a wiring mistake somewhere. I haven't found it yet, but if you switch between the two, you have to readjust the bias. So that's the wiring mistake I'm trying to find. We'll see if I have any success with that or not. But we had to ship the stuff from Chicago. I got a Pelican case, and Jim put the thing in the Pelican case and put the Pelican case in a box and shipped it out to us, and it survives the trip. So now it's just a matter of a couple of tubes that need to be replaced. I built what do you call it? I reset the odometer. I took the plastic cover on the relay and flipped it around. And then I actually put a heat shield in between the 6AQ6 and the relay, so I don't think my odometer is going to register any hours.
Oh, you'll love the radio, though, and I used to get nice audio reports with it, and it truly was a pleasure to have on the bench. And I still have my SR. I have a bunch of radios. I got the HT44 SX117 SR400A, and I have the very last radio, the solid state one with tubes. I have that here, and they're all in perfect condition, and I work them once in a while, and love Hallicrafters.
Yeah, I do too. I've got I have a link on my QRZ page to the book that was written about the history of Hallicrafters for anybody who wants to read up on probably one of the most amazing radio companies on the planet. It's there at the top. 73, John, thanks for checking in with us and sharing that information.
All the very best. Health and happiness to you, my friend. Have a good rest of the weekend. WA3GIN, KB3H.
All righty. Next on the list is K5WVA.
Good morning, sir. Joe here in central West Virginia. Kind of cloudy and warm and wet here. Good day to knock a few things off the honeydew list until the rain starts coming down. Not much else going on here. Looking for winter to probably come back, I expect. Enjoyed some nice sunny weather last week, though. Anyway, that's all I've got, and I appreciate you running the net.
All right, very good, Joe. Nice to have you back in here, 10 over 9 this morning. So a good, solid signal. And enjoy the day and have a great week coming up. And you're right, it's going to get chilly again.
Yeah, I think it really is. Oh, by the way, ECARS number 5040. All right, have a great one, 73s.
All right, 7-3. Next on the list, WA2 CLP. Come in.
Getting ready for the big game tonight, and we're looking forward to it. I'll be heading back to New Jersey tomorrow morning. I'll be down there for a couple of days and turn around and come back up here and I'll play some more radio. So with that, I'll turn it back to you. WA2, Charlie Luna.
Okay, very fine, very weak signal today for some reason, but we did get you in here and checked in, and that's the important thing. So have a safe drive back to New Jersey. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 44 minutes till after the hour of 11 o'clock. This is station WA3GIN running 75 watts this morning. It is 52 degrees Fahrenheit and cloudy here in the northern neck of Virginia. We're standing by for check-in.
Alpha 3 Yankee Echo.
AA3YE, good morning.
Good morning to you as well. My number is 30522 for life, and weather here is overcast, and I don't know if we're supposed to get more rain or not, but we had some rain yesterday. I'm located about 50 miles from the Ohio-Pennsylvania border, right along Interstate 80, 2 miles north of Interstate 80. So that's things there. You were just talking about radios. I just acquired a Howcraft radio as part of an estate, which I'll certainly sell to anyone that's interested in it. It's the S16 Super Radio Skyrider 23, which is about, I think, around 1938 era. It's not in great condition. I don't know if it works at all. I just got it as a estate, but just figured I'd let you know that. Don't know if you're interested.
That's interesting. So the Skyrider, that was before the SX28, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it's probably it's marked S16, S-16. So I probably is.
Wow, that's pretty cool. You ought to look that up and get some background on that. That might be a AA collector item.
Hey, I don't know anything about them at all, but my neighbor across the street was friends with someone, and they had all sorts of radio equipment, and I went over and helped them out. I probably shouldn't have, because I have all sorts of radio equipment to sell now, and a lot of it's not stuff that's easy to sell. Lots of high-end receivers, like the ICOM 8600, ICOM 8500, ICOM 9000. I'm not sure. I had a 7000. I did sell that. And the ICOM 2500, and a lot of high. He was really into shortwave listing, the guy I got the stuff from, and a bunch of other stuff as well. But that's what's going on there.
Yeah, how's the dial look on that SS16? Is it clean? Is it clean or corroded?
It's probably corroded a little bit. It's got like a big plastic. I call it almost like a steering wheel. Dial that's obviously not corroded, but probably what's behind it is.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's an SX16 or not. If you Google SS16, it looks like a center dial, chrome, and then a meter on both sides, and underneath each of the meters is a knob. That's the SX Super Skyrider that I'm looking at. So you might want to take a look, do a little Googling there. That's definitely a collector's item.
Okay, well, thank you for the info.
And you got to be real careful with that dial because some of the stuff they used was water soluble. And if you go to clean it, you'll wash off all the numbering.
This is A3Whitey.
Yeah. Did you get that part about the water soluble ink? Don't use water to clean it?
No, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, they got some of the stuff they used. For example, on the SX28 is water soluble, and a couple of guys didn't know that, and they went in there to clean the dials, and all the dial numbering was washed away.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll certainly keep that in mind.
Yeah, that's a pretty radio. That's a real pretty radio. I'd probably sell the rest and hold on to that for a while. 7-3, thanks for sharing. Always something happening here on ECARS. And we'll stand by for more check-ins at 11:48.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee, Papa.
W2NYP. Bruce, good morning.
Good morning, young Dave. So I have to tell you an interesting little story on Thursday. There I am, sitting on a traversing from the Queen City to Reagan, and they put us in a holding pattern over your house.
I believe it. I absolutely believe it. Was that 737?
What was it? No, actually it was Embraer 900. A smaller one on the way up. I'm literally, tracking it on flight aware, and lo and behold, I was like, hey, that's David's place.
What a hoot! 900, isn't that what Taylor Swift flies?
Yeah, I don't know. That's another random 900. Anyway. So, when I went down, landed, went over to that place I told you about, Manassas, which was a little tiny place, turned around and flew back. And just got back flying back from Charlotte to being Harrisonburg left. On Virginia's for lovers.
That's funny. Well, that's cool. The clouds would probably blocking the view of the river, but we got a lot of folks flying over here. I think it's mostly the New York shuttle. I can hear them. When they downshift and to slow down, they do that right above us. Even though they're quite a few thousands of feet up in the air, it's so quiet out here you can actually hear them throttle down.
Oh yeah, no, and I said I literally looked at a map. I know your area, and was like, okay, and then right after that, Monaco and into Reagan.
So now you're all set. Are you going to take the gig?
Oh no, yeah. Well, it was just a matter of how much space we had, what rigging points we could use, how much power I needed, and whatever else. It's a place called the Salisbury Club. Salisbury, I don't know how they pronounce it up there. It's in Manassas, the thriving community of fast food restaurants.
You got to start somewhere. Yeah, I haven't been to Manassas in a long time. They used to have a ham fest there every year, but it's been a long, long time. When I lived up in Northern Virginia, then that was not such a long drive for the ham fest. But there's no way. I think they still have it. As a matter of fact, I believe they give out the awards for the Virginia Cuso Party at that ham fest. So, all right. Well, thanks for checking in. I'm glad you made it back in one piece.
Yep, gonna go back up that way on Thursday, so I'm sure I will chat with you. And I think being that I worked last night and took an early flight, that we drive from Harrisonburg to Charlotte. Oh, on the way over, I took Highway 33 to the Shenandoah Park. Must be a beautiful park if you can see it.
Yeah. We've got some hams to go up there and camp and do a little QRP from the mountaintop there. The hills of Virginia. All right. Well, if you fly over again, text me and I'll go out and wave.
All right. Thursday, let's see, it lands at 2, so it'll be at 2:30, so it'll be at about 10 or 2. I'll drop something out the window.
Don't laugh. We actually did that when we were first looking for property down here. Little message and a wrench right out the window. Landed in the driveway of my neighbor. Well, listen, maybe you can get the pilot to tip the wings so I know which one is you, because they really start to line them up right around here. 7-3, travel safe.
All right, thank you, my friend. Talk to you soon. W83GIN.
Okie dokie. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 53 minutes after the hour, and it's 53 degrees Fahrenheit. And this is W83GIN. We're listening for any stations.
K1KTT, relay.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
All right, I got K1 KTT and K3 DPT. Was there anybody else? All right, CLP recheck, I got you. Sounds like you got a sock in your mouth right now. I don't know what's going on. All right, stand by. And K1 KTT, good morning.
Yeah, morning. Just going by the radio here, I heard somebody yell out recheck in there. He was pretty faint in the background over there, so I figured I'd try to relay him in, but I think you got him. Name is Dave. Delta Alpha Victor Echo, Dave's the name. We're up here in North Adams, northwestern Mass, northern Berkshire County. And just want to say still good morning for a little bit more, about 106 minutes. We got a winter storm watch in effect here Monday night and Tuesday. Tuesday morning looks like it's a rough commute. Could have snow an inch an hour or better, they're saying it anywhere around 8 inches of snow. It's hard to say because of the terrain around here. But looks like we're pretty good. We're going to have some snow coming in here, most likely there Tuesday in there. So if anybody's traveling up in the northeastern part, keep a close eye on the weather. I think the Cape is going to get rain out that way and heavy winds. We're going to get a good moderate snowstorm out here in western Mass, either in the state. Back to you, K1KTT.
All right, thanks, Dave. Appreciate that. And CLP has a problem, a little bit of a problem. He likes to talk on top of other stations, and it doesn't make it easier for him to be heard, and it doesn't make it easier for the net control. So wish that would stop. Anyhow, Dave, you have a great Sunday afternoon, and appreciate you jumping in here.
Yeah, thank you. Have a good one here. You know, said keep an eye on the weather. Hard to believe it was 57 degrees there yesterday. K1KTT.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, it's that wishy-washy up and down time of the year, I guess. 7-3 to you, and over to K3 DPT, Mr. Tim.
Good morning, Dave. K3 DPT, Tim in Annapolis. Very good morning to everybody. It's kind of drizzly and gray day over here. A little on the chilly side, but not too bad. I heard you talking about planes turning over your house. We have a intersection out over the Chesapeake Bay called Deal Intersection, and everything coming into BWI from the east and south and north and that side of the bay hits that Deal Intersection at about 5,000 feet, starts coming down. You can hear them jockeying the throttles and slowing down and hopefully making it into BWI. Anyway, you sound good today. I just wanted to say hi and goodbye. K3 DPT.
All right, Tim, very good. Well, thanks for jumping in here and saying hello. And there's a few places like that, I guess, that you can hear the action taking place at 30,000 feet. Listen, take care. Stay dry. You won't have to cut the grass this weekend.
I'm hoping I not have to cut it till about June, but that's the way it goes.
Yeah, good luck with that one. We'll see you later. And WA2CLP, come in. Yeah, call your station.
GOT, are you on frequency from Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima Papa, over? GOT, NT WO2, Charlie Lima Papa, portable 1, over.
want, I am here, and you don't have to listen. I'll be UND here in Western Massachusetts on the way through. So I will come on after that.
Okie dokie. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 57 minutes after the hour. WA3GIN listening for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo.
KB1 Whiskey Echo. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Wayne in Washington, North Carolina, KB1WE. And just saying hello to you and everyone on the net.
Oh, Wayne, thank you very much for doing that. And what's going on?
Well, I'm going to play my ukulele later, and I'm working on some radio equipment here in the shop, and I just got back from Annapolis where I picked up communications test set from W3IKE up there, Ike, and anyway, that's what's happening here. Over.
Cool. What are you going to do with that comm set?
Well, I have two other ones, but they're old, and I'm getting too old to lug it. My shop is on the second floor, and these things weigh about 60 pounds, so I keep one on the first floor in case I'd have to take it somewhere. And the other one's on the second floor. And then I got a bigger one, a 1600. The lighter ones are 1200s, a 1200S. And anyway, we tune duplexers and all kind of stuff here. Over.
Oh, very cool. Very cool indeed. So you're helping out all the repeater guys.
Oh, yeah. I maintain a couple of repeaters and then help out a bunch of them all around for miles around here. Yep, it's a lot of fun. It keeps me occupied.
I hear you. Are you familiar with the amplifier company, TPL?
TPL, yes, I'm familiar with them, yep.
Yeah, they just went out of business this year, or I guess last year.
Oh, yeah, one of our guys has one, TPL, and one of our repeaters here has a Henry radio that we bought, and I've got a little trouble with that. It jumps up in power every once in a while and then blows the fuse. So I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with that. It takes a while. It'll run for a day or two and then do that. So anyway, I changed the input attenuator pad. I thought maybe that was going bad and it was letting too much power through, but too much drive. But anyway, it's always something to keep you occupied.
Yeah, we love those TPL amps. They are wonderful. Good product. Lab quality. All right, well, listen, thanks for checking in with us in 73 and have a great week.
All right, Dave, thanks. KB1WE clear with Dave. WA3GIN.
All righty. That takes care of it for me, ladies and gentlemen. Have a good day and a good week coming up. Eat well, be well, and be nice. I don't know who the new net control will be. I haven't looked it up, but I'm sure there will be somebody here. So I will say 73 and hand it over to the new shift. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're back.
Oh, yeah, I got in last night. November, Julia, 2 uniforms here. I had a great time down at Hamvention. Really enjoyed it. Met up with a lot of great guys and gals, and it was a very nice event this year.
That's good. That's good, as it should be. As it should be. Anything exciting down there?
No. Orlando is not necessarily the best place to announce new things. Those types of events are safe for Hamvention and Xenia. So I didn't see anything new there. Sometimes you can attend that thing for 2 days, swear you've been to every booth, and then you come back and you start reading online about the things you missed.
That's so true. That is so true. Oh, well. Hey, at least you had a good time. That's the most important thing. So, you're only S9 today. You got everything turned on?
Yeah, let's try the other antenna. All right, here's the big NFED, which usually is your favorite antenna.
Yeah, 20 dB difference.
Clearly, what's really clear about this, and I've said this about 30 times, clearly you're in a null of the loop, but a major lobe of the NFED.
It must be. It must be. Your signal to noise goes up to about 55 when you're on that wire. It's so impressive.
Yeah, and I just did some maintenance on all those antennas, came back from the trip and went and walked the beverage field and checked on the end fed because it's like 300 feet away from the shack. So I have to go down to the driveway and follow that through the trees to make sure it's okay. So everything looks good. It's loading up really nice. And I love the model of these antennas, but you can run models all day. It'll never, you might get some general idea what they're doing, but clearly this thing's got a lobe shooting your direction, and that would account for some of it, right? And the other part is that big loop's got a null on you, because 10 guys will follow you and say, holy smokes, Jeff, you switch to that end fed and you drop down in the noise.
Yeah, you pretty much get a picture of it in your head after a while, just based on where the stations are that you talk to and what it's doing. So, and you imagine that the average station antenna is probably 25, 35 feet off the ground, so a lot of high angle there, which would also mean omnidirectional. So those are actually pretty good test points to sort of get an impression of where the lobes are in the antenna. So, very good. Well, I'm glad you had a good time, and welcome back.
Yeah, thanks, Dave. Appreciate it. Good shift. I was listening here for a little bit, and a lot of interesting contacts. Well, enjoy your afternoon. Enjoy the game. I'm sure you're going to watch. And I'm looking forward to it myself. Great weekend here. Nice extended weekend, and the wife and I really had a blast down in Orlando. Flights were all on time, even for Spirit Airlines. No fights, nobody rolling in the aisles. Didn't have to get the state police on board. The FAA didn't ground us. Everything worked on board the aircraft. The Wi-Fi was great. The flights were 15 minutes early, arriving both directions. Now, I got to hand it to Spirit. You catch them on the right day, and they do a good job. Of course, I have nightmare stories about them as well. Take care, Dave.
Good deal. And by the way, do you see that AM station? Has he really got junk coming all the way down here?
Let me widen out a little bit. Where do you see the AM station?
He's on 90.
Oh, yeah. I just widened out. He's a strong station, but I don't see anything coming off of him.
Yeah, I see stuff. Well, it's below 130, but it creeps all the way up to 7260.
I do see, just analyzing a closer snapshot, I'm detecting energy around 7262 or so, then it starts to fall off.
Yeah, but that's nothing to complain about, because nobody can hear that at minus 130, right?
That's the thing. It's below most people's noise floor. So, yeah, nice strong signal, though. He's got to be 30 over 9.
I'll bet he's running the down on. All right, I'm going to go listen. I'll catch you later.
All right, 73 Dave. Clearwood WA3GIN. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff. Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. And I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey, ECARS number 2055. Don't forget the live streams. If you want to hear everything going on, you can check out the 2 live streams available at nj2us.net. There's a YouTube choice and a low latency server choice. You can listen to both, whatever one. Each one has a particular use. You'll figure it out. We'll start here, top of the hour for mobiles. Any mobiles?
Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra Mobile.
Copy, get B3 IQJ Mobile.
All right, Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra, WB3 IQJ. All right, anybody have a schedule? Or anybody on fire needs 911 rescue? Any priorities? All righty, let's go to Alpha 2, Tango, Sierra. Bill, you're 5'9".
Jeff, beautiful signal. You're 5'9 plus. I've been stationary last couple of minutes, just waiting to pick the daughter up at the horse farm. When you went to the end fed, you were about 10 dB stronger where I am, 30 miles north of New York City in Picantico Hills, New York. Nice to hear you. Glad you had fun with the ham visitation, and glad you're looking forward to the Super Bowl. Thanks for getting me, Jeff. I'll be listening along. Great signal, and good to talk to you. AA2TS Mobile. I also heard I2J Mobile when I let go of the PTT. He was about 5'5". Jeff, back to you.
That's cool, Bill. Very good. We'll stand by. We'll get a signal report back and forth. Yeah, this is the end fed. I didn't go back to the loop. I'll go back to the loop right now. Here I am back on the loop. You still seeing that same about 10 dB difference, Bill? This is the loop.
You know what's weird? Now the loop is stronger. So the average signal strength is higher, although your maximum signal strength is the same on PEP. Very weird. And I've been stationary the whole time.
Yeah, it's fascinating. I love having the two antennas to go back and forth with, and they're both up. The end fed's up about 50 feet. The loop is solid 65 and greater in places in the shape of a pentagon. But thank you, Bill. Hey, hold on just a second. Let's see, Don WB3IQJ, come on and check in. Can you hear Bill?
Roger, WB3IQJ just pulled in from my last church service and just shut the engine off. But yeah, I hear him, real good signal, 570.
Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo Mobile.
Alrighty, HVE Mobile, please stand by. You came on top of another mobile. We'll figure it out, though. Thank you. Please stand by. Don, go ahead and give a report to Bill.
Yeah, Bill, yeah, copy you 5-7 here in the mobile here in Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Over, Bill.
You know what's interesting, Jeff? I don't hear him at all now. Go figure.
All right. Hey, Don, you near home in Thompsontown?
Yeah, I just pulled into the house.
Okay, he's in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Bill, all right. Well, thanks a lot for checking in, Bill and Don. Real quick, Don, any other traffic, Don?
No, that's it, Jeff. You have a blessed day. We'll catch up with you later. WB3IQJ Mobile clear.
Thank you, sir. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Bill, any other traffic?
No, sir, but I heard HVE Mobile. How do you like that? Thanks, Jeff. A lot of fun. AA2TS Mobile listening along.
You bet, Bill. Thanks a lot. Appreciate you riding along. Chris, K2HVE Mobile, go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. NJ2US. This is K2HVE Mobile, and I am northbound on the Garden State Parkway, just passing 82 and Toms River, heading north to see my mom up in the home, up in Woodbridge. Traffic light, if anybody wants to know about the parkway. Traffic is light and moving, and about 47 degrees and a little overcast. Probably about the same down in Cape May, I imagine. Kilo 2, Hotel Victor Echo. No further traffic. Good morning, all, and happy to be on the ECARS net. 20301 is the lifetime number. Back to you, Jeff. K2 HVE Mobile.
Thank you, Chris. Nice 5-9 signal from the Garden State Parkway going up to visit Mom. Lifetime member 20301. Safe travels, Chris. And I guess maybe, you might be on the edge. You might see a little frosty stuff there on Tuesday. We're definitely going to be rain down here, Chris. Safe travels.
Yeah, we're going to see. Probably we may see it. It sure feels like it, Jeff. Anyway, thanks for what you do and everything you do for ECARS. K2 HVE Mobile, and we'll be clear just coming up on Route 37.
73, Chris. This is November Julia 2 Uniform Series Coast Amateur Radio Service. Still in mobile mode. Any other mobiles?
Delta Echo Charlie Mobile.
Full call sign on the mobiles. Full call signs, fellas.
Whiskey 8 Delta Echo Charlie.
Whiskey 8 Delta Echo Charlie. Welcome to ECARS.
All right, good afternoon to you and everybody on the net. Here is Whiskey 8 Delta Echo Charlie. The name here is Matt, Mike Alpha Tango Tango, about 35 miles east of Cleveland, Ohio, home of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, where I've got 36 degrees and cloudy. 36 degrees and cloudy this afternoon. We're just gotten out of church, on my way home. Just want to jump in and get my name on the stovepipe, as they say. I don't have anything else that's going to make me rich or famous, so I'll say 7-3. W8DEC, back to net.
Matt, what rig are you running? How much power and what kind of antenna?
I'm running an IC7000 at 50 watts, 50, with a Diamond HF40 Charlie Lima mobile antenna tuned for this frequency. Go ahead.
Wow, it's you're 15 to 20 dB over S9. Good path between me and you. What's my signal look like in the mobile?
You're 5959 here in Northeast Ohio. Definitely sounds real nice coming like you're sitting next to me.
Okay, awesome. Very good. Thank you so much, Matt. Safe travels to you. Appreciate your checking in from Ohio. W8 Delta Echo Charlie, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles? Mobiles, please, for ECARS NJ2US. Listen real quick for little radios, low power only, low power, no big radios. The little radios, you're on battery, 10 watts or less, QRP, NJ2US.
Charlie Lima Papa, portable 1, QRP.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Lima, Papa. Go ahead, Dan.
6 watts here at Amherst,
Massachusetts, UND. No traffic, just standing by. WA2, Charlie, Lima, Papa.
Thanks, Dan. Copy. And your rig? What rig?
It's the Yosu 818. The Yosu 818 ND, and the antenna is an 80-meter antenna. It's in the shape of a V. It's stayed on a box on the ground, a down box, connecting the radio. WA2 CLP.
Yeah, very effective. Okay, Dan. End-fed, fed the shape of an inverted V, fed from the ground. And 6 watts, Yaesu 818. Very nicely done, Dan. I'm hearing you Q5, 2329, lifetime member. How long are you going to be up there?
Not tomorrow, but I'll be returning on Tuesday. So tidy up for at least a few days, and then I'm heading back up here.
All right, Dan, very good. Well, safe journeys to you. Appreciate you stopping by. I heard all your transmissions with Dave as well in the last hour. Shift clear at WA2 Charlie Lima Papa November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Again, listening carefully for QRP.
Kilo Bravo 3.
W2 CSQ, QRP.
All right, I got W2 CSQ. Stand by. The Kilo Bravo 3 uniform. Your call again?
Roger. Kilo Bravo 3 Uniform Lima.
Phil, your Q5 copy here in Cape May County, South Jersey. What are you running?
I'm running those Honeywell 2 Plus at 5 watts on a ARRL NFED. Just checking to see how far we get out.
Okay, I'm sorry. What was the rig again?
It's a Hermes Light 2.
Ah, of course, the Hermes Light 2 Plus. Very good. Nicely done. And nice signal here into Cape May, New Jersey. Phil, any traffic?
No traffic. Thank you very much for the signal report. You guys have a great rest of your day, and I appreciate what you do.
Thanks, Phil. You take care. KB3 Uniform Lima, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Phil's in Gaithersburg, Maryland. Lifetime member 30872. Next up, Dick, W2 Charlie Sierra Queen. Go ahead.
Yeah, W2CSQ QRP. I just hooked this radio up for when I hadn't used it in a while. I'm on the 705. Antenna is a 200-foot long wire, center-fed open wire line. And how well am I getting in with this QRP, the 705? Dick is the name, QTH, Hudson, New York, 20151 for life. Back to you.
All right, very good. Here's a snip.
151 for life. Back to you.
So very, very nice Q5 readable signal down here in Cape May, Dick.
All right, good enough then. Thanks for the report. Just 5 watts here with the 705. Hope it sounds okay. Signals are kind of weak. You were stronger before. I'm surprised you copied me as well as you are. Okay, thanks for letting me in. W2CS2, back to that.
All right, Dick. Hey, take a quick look. I'm going to switch antennas on you, see if it makes a difference for you. This is the big loop antenna. Let me switch over to that end-fed. Here I am on the end-fed antenna. Can you see a difference where you are? This is the end-fed antenna. Can you hear the end-fed any better? Oh, probably not. I'm better too on the loop, clearly.
On the other one.
Yeah, you hear me better on the loop, evidently. I'm on the loop now.
Yeah, you're on the loop. You're 10 over 9 with noise, and I did not hear you on what other antenna you had. I'm not hearing you at all.
Okay, that's what's fascinating about it. Very good for Dave down there in Virginia. He hears me 20 dB louder on that end-fed antenna. It's oriented north-south. It's 260-foot flat top fed at the north end. Dick, thanks a lot. 73 to you, 20151, lifetime member, Hudson, New York. Clear with the QRP station. All right, we're going to open up this to anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Gentlemen, please, your full call sign. Say it phonetically and only say it one time, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Charlie 1, Alpha Whiskey.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
November 2, Romeo Mike.
Kilo Bravo 1, Golf. Kilo Arthur Coast, Nancy Hotel.
Sierra Kilo Golf.
All right, Kilo Charlie 1, Alpha Whiskey, Charlie Oscar India, call sign Tango Charlie. I have November 2, Romeo Mike Victor. Kilo Bravo 1, Golf, Sierra Kilo Golf. Echo, November Hotel, and I think I heard Fox Golf Fox in there. Who are the others?
3 Delta Oscar November.
Tango.
Kilo T, Quebec Alpha.
All right, November 1 X-Ray Yankee, Kilo 3 Tango Quebec Alpha. There's still a couple more. Keep piling in there, fellas.
Whiskey.
Kilo 1 Zulu 3 Whiskey.
November.
All right, Delta Oscar November and Zulu Whiskey. Still a few more. It's a big pile up. Keep trying.
Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango.
All right, India Foxtrot Tango. Let's hold it right there. Oh, look at that. A little ant crawling across my microphone almost jumped into my mouth. That's pretty interesting this time of the year, too. Up to the top of the list we go. Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey, ECARS number 10547. Just saying hello, no traffic.
5-9 plus, John from New Hampshire, 10547 lifetime member. Thank you so much for stopping by. Good signal. Take care. I'm going to move quickly through a big list if you don't mind. Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
Yeah, Jeff, thanks for picking me up. And is that ant all you brought back from the Ham Fest?
Is the what?
That ant, the only thing you brought back from the Ham Fest.
Oh, boy, I hope it was only an ant. Yeah, no, actually, you know what? I picked up a Collins Sierra Mike -2 station microphone from the 50s. Always wanted to add one to my collection.
Oh, that'll be a great addition to display on your station there, desk.
Yeah, I just always liked that microphone. It's a Turner 58. And Turner made all the microphones from Collins. Collins rebranded them and put that on there. And that SM2 is the original, kind of a pencil mic, right? It's like a long, slender, really cool looking microphone. In some of the classic photos, you see that. It's probably from around 1955 or so. So yeah, snagged one of them. Great price. Grabbed it off the table before somebody else did, and brought that home in the luggage. And I'm glad. That's it. That's all I bought.
Well, you've done pretty good in restraining yourself. You probably don't have room for much more. Anyway, glad you had a good time and back safe. Have a great one, KCA2I.
Thanks, Ted. We really did. It was an excellent hamcation this year. Weather was absolutely fantastic. Not too hot, not the least bit chilly. Nobody got sunburned because there's just a slight overcast going overhead. Just a really, really nice attended event. And I look forward to that one every year. It really was a lot of fun. The flights were great. No issue with the airplanes. Everything on schedule. In fact, both flights 10 to 15 minutes early. Yeah, can't complain, Ted. That one's definitely one for the books. Thank you very much. 8463 lifetime member in West Virginia. Good to hear you, Ted. All right, Tango Charlie's up next.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Hope all is well. Sounds like you had a great time, and you were 10 dB over on the NFED, believe it or not, up to me, which, I kind of thought was a little interesting, but that's how it goes sometimes. Great to see the ability to switch and see the difference. K2TC, good morning.
Okay, good observation, 10 dB, but 10 dB over 9, but what's the loop? I'm on the loop now. How does it compare?
It was 8 to 10 dB less.
Okay, so this is the loop, and here's the NFED. Here's the NFED. Go back to the loop. Back on the loop, just confirming.
No, it switched around again. It rolled down, and you're better now on the loop.
Okay. All right, Tom. Thanks a lot. I appreciate it. These antennas are co-performers, I like to say, and which is great because in the case of losing one of them, I got the other and still can expect about the same results. Although there is some dramatic differences in certain directions in certain conditions. It's fun stuff. Thanks, Tom. You're 5-9 plus 21184. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Have a great day. I'll break with Tom. November 2, Romeo, Mike, Victor, John, you're up.
Okay, Jeff, welcome back. We missed you for roll call. The boys got it covered. Congrats on a nice trip here in the mobile station. All 10 over today. And the QRP, all the guys about S8. So back to you. Thanks for doing it.
Hey, great, John. Appreciate it. And yeah, when I was walking around Hamcation there with my YL Tracy, I had the Apple AirPods in my ears, and I was monitoring. I was listening to Frank, and then I heard KB1G. I didn't recognize his call, but he ran roll call for me. I think it's the first time he ever did that, and I did okay. So it was fun listening along while I was walking up and down the tailgate area and listening to roll call in the AirPods, listening to my own live stream on the iPhone. So John, it's modern day and amateur radio, very fun stuff. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 20994, John. Anything else?
That's it. That's great, man. I was wondering if you were listening. Back to you, Jeff. And to R&B. 7.
Oh, and speaking of roll call, here he is. Bill, great job. I was listening to you through my streaming server on my iPhone, walking around Hamvention, KB1G, NJ2US.
Yeah, good morning. I'm glad I gave you a break, and I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, it was very fun to do, and I'm kind of used to that. I used to do NTS nets and MCOM nets, so it was pretty smooth. And thanks to also the stations that helped fill in the gaps for the guys that wasn't here and all that good. You know, it's definitely good to have a little bit of distance between me and the relay station. There were a few that were on the margins. Anyway, there's a pile of people that want to get in here, so I'll just say 7-3, and I thought I'd pop in before I commenced with my Sunday afternoon shenanigans. KB1G.
Thanks again, Bill. Great job. Glad you could fill in. And I guess Frank was going to be cut it too close. I know he's got a Mars net right at the conclusion of right around 11 a.m. I don't think he wanted to cut it that close. So I'm glad you were able to step in there and cover me for. Every year, you can guarantee I'll be down at Hamcation, and I won't be able to cover roll call, which always seems to fall that second Saturday of the month. So, Bill 73, 10454 Rhode Island, beautiful 5.9 plus signal. Take care. Break with KB1G. Next up, Sierra Kilo Golf. Sierra Kilo Golf or Kilo Golf. Anybody? No, I don't want to say that. How about a Sierra Kilo?
Yes, it's a Kilo Charlie 1 Sierra Kilo Golf. It's Tom. I'm in Western Mass, and I'm a life member 10544.
Yeah, thank you, Tom. Got you A-OK in the log, 10544, lifetime member in the Commonwealth, and great signal. We last chatted on January 23rd. Glad you could come back. Any traffic today?
No, over. It's a long list. I'll let you get to it. 7-3.
Thank you, Tom. Have a great day. I appreciate you stopping by, 7255. Next up, Father Mike, Echo November Hotel. How are you, sir?
Well, I'm doing just fine here, Jeff. I've been listening for a while. Signals are sounding real good. On the loop, you're 20 over 9. On the end fed, you're 5.9 plus 5. So there's quite a bit of difference at this location. And the station, I think in Cleveland, Ohio, the mobile station, he's coming in here at 5.9, about 5 over. An excellent signal. Thank you there, Jeff. You got a bunch of fellows waiting for you.
You bet, Father Mike. Thanks for those very observant reports, and also the shout out to the mobile station. He was very strong here as well. You are 5.9 plus, Mike, and I look at any one of the meters here. You are averaging 15 dB over S9, an absolutely marvelous signal today from Arcade. Enjoy your day, sir.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Alrighty then. Foxtrot Golf. No, I'm sorry. It was November 1 X-Ray Yankee. Hello, Roger.
Oh, good afternoon, Jeff. N1XY. Sorry, I was on the telephone talking to my daughter. Everyone's calling me. My two daughters wishing me a happy birthday today. I'm celebrating 76 years today. Over.
Oh, my goodness, everybody. Get your microphones. Everybody gather around their stations. Whatever you're doing, drop whatever you're doing. Get ready on your microphone, because we're going to do a countdown, and we're going to say happy birthday, Roger. So everybody get ready. After the countdown, we're going to say happy birthday, Roger. A happy birthday, Roger, in 3, 2, 1, go.
Happy birthday, Roger.
Happy birthday, Roger. N2VGN.
Happy birthday, Roger.
Happy birthday, Roger.
Happy birthday, Roger.
Happy birthday, Roger.
KC3GBW.
Thank you all. Wonderful greetings from all of you. Thank you so much. N1XY.
Oh, Roger, young man, congratulations. Many, many more for you, sir, and always enjoy your check-in. I tell you what, with each year you tag on, you get 10 dB stronger, Roger.
Okay, thanks, Jeff. Been checking into this net since 1972, over.
Yeah, that's just about the time I started joining in as Whiskey Bravo 2 Charlie Golf Hotel. We probably have crossed paths in the early days of ECARS, Roger. Of course, back then I was just a little snot-nosed, punky teenager getting off the school bus to get on ECARS in the afternoon. 73, Roger.
73. St. Louis, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. Have a wonderful afternoon, and thanks, everybody, for the best wishes. N1XY, bye-bye.
Alrighty, happy birthday, Roger. K3 Tango Quebec Alpha.
How about Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha?
You betcha, Bill. Hit the keyboard the wrong way. K3YQA 59.
No problem, Jeff. Welcome back. Safe trip. That's good to hear. Weather cooperated. That's a big thing this time of year. You just never know. All is well here. Nothing special. Interesting. Between the two antennas earlier, I didn't hear much in difference in signal strength. But interesting thing, a little bit of tonal quality in your audio made a difference. One's not better than the other, just slightly different. Hey, Jeff, have a nice afternoon. Thanks for what you do, and see you in not too many distant weeks. NJ2US, K3YQA.
Yeah, with Hamvention coming up in May in Xenia, Ohio, Bill. Looking forward to that as well. ECARS this year, we have a booth, an indoor booth, 5210 in Building 5, close to the tailgating area. So rendezvous around there. Somebody will always be there, so looking forward to that. Thanks for that comparison between the two antennas. Fascinating. I'll do a quick switch here because I can do it so quickly. This is the NFED antenna, so it is interesting. I guess the phase of the signal, the way it arrives at your receiver, can have a big determination on how the audio recovers. And I'll go back to the loop. So here it is, the loop, Bill. 73. Have a great day. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 30760. 73, Bill.
Yeah, 73 is Jeff. The second antenna, the audio was a little more natural, but they both sound excellent. No problem. K3YQA.
Okay, Bill, thank you very much. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. How you doing, Don?
Hey, we're here, Jeff. Yeah, funny story for you. Tuesday when you were on there, I tried to check in, and I couldn't get through, and it's like, oh, man, something ain't right here. Come to find out, somehow my microphone got unplugged, so every time I keyed up, I wasn't putting anything out. I was going to tell you about it Wednesday, but you weren't on Wednesday. But, yeah, I tried to check in with you that last half hour Tuesday and couldn't get in. I just happened to look over and see nothing was rolling on the meter, and then I got the trace of wires and found I must have pulled too hard on the mic cable there and pulled it apart. But anyway, doing good here, Jeff. 40-some degrees and supposed to get some rain here this morning.
Don, sorry about that. A little bit of a mishap, and then I did miss you on Wednesday. Something came up again on Wednesday. Wednesdays have not been good to me. Just things happening at the last minute. Wednesday afternoon, midweek, everybody wants a piece of something. But Don, sorry I missed you on Wednesday. And I think I heard you also while walking around the Hamcation grounds. I think I heard you on Sunday morning as I was taking a peek in on my streaming receivers there on the iPhone down in Orlando. So that was kind of neat. 30222 lifetime member. Don, have a great day.
Hey, okay, Jeff, you do the same. Yeah, I just figured you were left for Hamcation there Wednesday, but maybe you had something else going on. Anyway, catch you later. W3 dealing.
Of course, that's what it was. We did leave. That's right. This is how busy the week's been. I'm losing track of the days. It's Sunday today. I had so much fun, just didn't even pay attention to the days. Yes, I was on board that Spirit flight out of Atlantic City at 1:00 in the afternoon, Don. Of course, that explains where I was. Wow, losing, pulled a Biden there. Pulled a Biden. Hey, take care, Don. W3DON, NJ2US. Sorry, next up, Zulu Whiskey. Zulu Whiskey. Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango.
Oh, good afternoon, Jeff. Just so you know, for your notes, your loop is 5 and 9 here. When you switch to your NFED, you're F7. So that's a bit of a swing. And you have peaked at 10 over 9 in the loop, and basically it's been great. So the NFED actually nulled out at about an S5 point. Go ahead.
Fascinating, Keith. Thanks for that report. And it is great to be able to get a run of the compass here to get an idea how those two antennas compare against each other. So now they're long, so they do tend to have narrow lobes and and narrow knolls, and it's just hard to say where around the compass it's going to fall. The loop, though, generally 9 out of 10 times does outperform the NFED. But I appreciate the report, Keith. Anything else?
No real traffic. Just curious. My friend runs a loop at 160 meters at 80 feet. I just wondered what yours was at.
600 foot in circumference, 65 feet above the ground, shaped as a pentagon.
Okay, very good. Well, it's working really well for you. I have no traffic for the net. You have a bunch of people on your shopping cart to deal with. Have a great day, Jeff. I'll catch up with you later. 73.
All righty. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Mobile, go ahead. Rudy, I didn't get you pulled over there to traffic light. KB3 Killer Sideband, you there?
Yes, sir. Hello there, young man. Sounding real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile in Delaware, going home just left Mama. And 51 degrees of rain, Roger.
Yeah, how about that? A little bit of rain here, starting to spit here at the Jersey Shore as well, Rudy. Safe travels.
Thank you, sir. Thanks for picking me up. Take care. Kilo Bravo 3. Have a nice day. Sideband clear.
Thank you, Rudy. Take care. Going through Delaware, 308-444 in the mobile. Lifetime member, KB3KSB. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles? Mobiles? Any mobiles? We'll take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically. Please just say your call sign one time. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
November 3 Whiskey.
India QRP. Whiskey Fox 2 Delta.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Delta X-ray.
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu.
I got a 3 Whiskey. I heard a Juliet Yankee. You got Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta, Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Yankee, Sierra Alpha X-ray, November 3 Quebec Bravo Zulu. Anybody else?
November 3 Delta Juliet India.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
All right, Delta Juliet India, Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Anybody else? All right, I called you, Rob. I got you on the list, SDL. All right, 3 Whiskey.
Victor. Kilowatt Zulu 3 Whiskey.
Kilo Zulu 3 Whiskey. Welcome to ECARS.
Thank you. My name's Gordon, and we're located in Fredonia, Pennsylvania.
Fredonia, Pennsylvania. Very good, Gordon. Have you heard of ECARS before?
I've been listening. This is the first time I checked in.
Well, thank you very much. We've been around since 1968. We operate every day here on 7255 from 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon. Not always going to hear the same net controller. Those rotate about once every hour, Gordon, so always get a different fella here. We do have regular shifts, though. Check us out on the web, ECARS7255.com. And you're pretty close in. ECARS big in this area. Maybe we can get you to join our over 2,000 members right at the website there, ECARS7255.com. You're 5'9" plus down here in Cape May, New Jersey, Gordon, and my name is Jeff. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Jeff. And running an ICOM 7300 here with about 50 watts into a ground-mounted vertical. And thanks for the invitation. I was definitely looking for joining the organization. 73. And to NI2GUS KZ3 Whiskey.
Yeah, very nice on that 7300, Gordon. Is that a recent acquisition?
I've had it for about 2 years.
Okay, well, glad you found us here on 40 meters. Take care, Gordon, and we'll look for you again soon. Check in anytime. Again, we're here every day, morning to afternoon. Different net controllers every hour. You get your pick. KZ3W. Remember Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Juliet Yankee. Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta.
And J2US, WF2D returning. All right. Good afternoon, my friend. Glad you had a good time down in Florida. So, with Hamcation. So, not much going on, but everything's going on. Too much going on at once, not enough time to do it, brother. That's all we got. So, I hope the day finds you well. And we'll chat later. 7-3. NJ2US and the rest of the gang. Whiskey Fox 2 Delta. 7-3, guys.
Okay, Howard. Always a pleasure. Sounding good. And, hey, thanks for posting that little piece on the Facebook page, ECARS7255. Really nice Facebook page, and that was a nice thing. That was a very enjoyable read, Howard. So enjoy your day, and thanks for posting.
Yeah, Roger.
Roger. Yeah, I was bored on a Saturday night, didn't have nothing to do, and it's kind of like where I'm at right now, you know. It's a strange position, to say the least, God.
I totally understand that. Looking at the world from different perspectives, of different radio amateurs, it's an interesting hobby, and just all kinds out here, Howard. Well, you take care and hope you're well, and we'll talk again soon. He's 20705. He's practically a neighbor up in Browns Mills, New Jersey. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Next up, of course, is Echo Sierra Yankee. I screwed that up. Echo Sierra? Sierra Yankee?
Echo Sierra Lima, but I was a little bit later, Jeff.
I wonder if you checked in twice.
It could be I didn't hear Echo Sierra Lima come back, so I thought it was somebody else.
Well, you came in at that time, Dave, so I got you. K1ESL, go ahead.
Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, I was listening for my call. I didn't hear you. I thought there was somebody else in there. I can barely hear some of the folks. Hey, let's see, NJ2USK1ESL. Quick question for you, very quick, and just a quick answer. Have you ever heard of the Cobra antenna? It's kind of a folded up thing that uses rotor cable to make a stretch 140 feet, or go into 140 feet much longer.
Yeah, they got the Cobra Senior. Sure, I've heard of it.
Yeah, what do you think?
It's a dipole.
But it just seems, I was looking for a multi-band dipole to fit in here, and it just seems like a good idea, so I was thinking about doing it, so I thought I'd get your opinion.
Yeah, I mean, so what bands are of interest?
80, 40, 20 for the most part.
Yeah, sometimes it might just make sense to build yourself a fan dipole. You build the 80-meter dipole, and then put a 40-meter dipole fed at the same feed point at a right angle to that, and add a 20-meter dipole, inverted V or something like that, also fed at the same feed point, and just fan it out. And I'll tell you what, you'll get the same performance as the Cobra.
Okay, that's an interesting idea. I originally sort of thought of that traditional fan dipole where you hang them under each other, but the ice and snow issue here would probably be a problem because the last time, just a month ago or so, it had quite the mess. And but spreading them out like that in different directions might be the answer. Thanks.
Yeah, I really would recommend that. A fan dipole, don't get them all lined up. Spread them out. Put them at different angles to each other. It doesn't have to be exact right angles. It could be any angle. Just you can even change, maybe inverted V fashion, like a maypole type of thing. Put a 1-to-1 current balun at the feed point and just run those wires off, and they're easy to tune. And it's just amazing how, well, that's the way most antennas work, right? Even like the hex beam. The hex beam is like a folded fan Yagi, right? They're all fed from the same feed point.
Okay, yeah, all right. I got to give that one some thought. That's a great idea. Thanks. I appreciate that suggestion. I got to see if I can fan it out into that area. I've got 170 feet clear between two very large trees, so that the 80-meter dipole is easy. I just have to figure out how I could spin the rest of them. But thanks. Appreciate it. I'll let you go on, and I just wanted to ask that question of you because you got quite the antenna farm there. Thanks for picking me up, and thanks for working in that K1ESL.
Appreciate it.
You bet. Very good. And there won't be much ice loading on that because to the atmosphere and the weather, it's just going to look like three separate dipoles. Just the center, you have to hoist that center point up to a point and keep that sturdy. Who's the recheck?
Yeah, this is KB1G. I just wanted to let you know that's exactly what I run. I bought the Alpha Delta DXCC because it also gives you a trap-loaded, shortened 80-meter option on the 40-meter leg. But and also because all the components are really, really beefy. The center support is just really well made. But, that's exactly what I run to get really great results, KB1G.
That's very cool, Bill. Bill, I just noticed something when you were transmitting at that time. You have an incredibly wide IMD signature that's spreading out almost 8 to 10 kilohertz. What are you driving a solid-state amplifier?
No, it's actually a 811. Maybe I'm overdriving it.
I think so, because I'll tell you, anybody looking at a pan adapter now, I'm seeing you down around Holy smokes, like 72.47 and up through 72.65. Just a very wide IMD splatter.
Hold on 1 second.
To give you a chance to readjust that, maybe just overdriving the amplifier. I think you said pair of 811s. I don't know, but it's very nonlinear.
Okay, there you go. I'm used to driving it at 45 watts. I think I was hitting it with 55. How's that?
It's a lot better. There's still some IND there, but that's definitely an improvement.
Okay, I'll work on some of the settings so I'm not hitting things quite so hard. KB1G.
Okay, very good, Bill. Thank you for that. Good. I mean, sounds good. It's good sounding signal, but anybody 5, 6, 7, 8 kilohertz off to either side are definitely hearing your energy there. But very good. 73. Take care. KB1G with the recheck and the information. And let's see. And Dave, did you have any other traffic?
Can I check in again? KB1G, Kilo Bravo 1, whatever G is. But anyway, I appreciate the suggestion on 9 and 10. I'm going to take a look at that too. That would be a great start.
Okay. All right, very good. Let me get things back under control here. Was there a recheck?
Yes, K2ENH. Pass on to the gentleman. I'm using a Buckmaster. Excellent result. The ex-engineering carries it. But sometimes they have to wait 3 or 4 months for it to be manufactured. But that's another multi-band antenna. They have 160 to 10, they have 10 to 80, 10 to 40, etc.
And Father Mike, the Buckmaster, that's an off-center fed dipole, isn't it?
Yep, voltage fed, 6 to 1 off-center fed dipole. Excellent.
Certainly is. And we don't have time to debate antennas. Sometime, Dave, I can take you off and give you my opinion of the off-center fed versus a fan dipole. There's a lot of subtleties between those antenna designs, but at the end of the day, they're all going to sound the same to the receiving station. So fascinating stuff. A lot of research to do there, Dave. Good luck. All right, let me break with Dave and Father Mike with his comments. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. I'm looking for Sierra Alpha X-Ray.
Yeah, good afternoon. Here's Whiskey 3, Sugar Alpha X-Ray, Doug in Western Pennsylvania. Pulled an old microphone off the shelf. Wonder how it's sounding there. Over.
It sounds really good. Excellent, calm quality audio. What microphone is it?
Okay, it's an old Kenwood MC60, I guess 60A, and running into a Kenwood TS850 Sugar. And just for your notes, the loop antenna here is about 30 over S9, and your NFED is about 10 over, so there you go. And if he's still listening, a big hello to my friend KZ3W, who I heard earlier in there. But that's it. Just want to make sure it's still working. And 7-3 from Western PA, W3SAX.
Oh, very nicely done, Doug. Appreciate your comments. And by the way, here's a snippet of your audio.
Okay, it's an old Kenwood MC60.
That's fine sounding audio modulating that Kenwood, the MC60. I have one of those 60s sitting here too as well. Nice dynamic mic. Take care, Doug. Anything else?
No, that's it. I heard Gordon pop in there. Hi, Gordon. Hope all's well. 7-3 to you both. W3SAX.
Okay, and Gordon jumped in there. Awesome. Thank you. All right, next up is Quebec Bravo Zulu.
Sorry, I got my mouth full of grape, but eating some grapes. But Icon 7300 that I just acquired the other day, used. How does it sound to you?
It sounds good, Brian. I am curious, though. I wonder if you have the transmit bandwidth set to either mid. I don't think it's on narrow, but it certainly sounds like it's on mid. Do you know how to change the TBW?
Yeah, it's under the menu. Yeah, menu settings, right?
Yeah, you want to set that to wide.
Okay. Why is not loud enough?
It's not that it's loud. It's just the 7300 has great fidelity when it's in the full 2800 hertz width, and it looks like your low end is cutting off at around 200 hertz, so you're missing a little bit of that good sounding bass.
Okay, and what was the setting? TDW or?
Sir, transmit bandwidth, abbreviated TBW. There are 3 settings there. They have wide, mid, and narrow, and you're looking for wide.
Somebody else came in on top of you. Can you do that again?
Who could possibly have come in on top of me? Anybody want to fess up to that?
It wasn't me.
Wasn't talking to you. Brian, did you copy the difference between narrow, mid, and wide for TBW on the ICOM 7300?
T as in Tom, D as in dog, W as in William?
Negative, sir. Negative, sir. Prepare to copy. Tango, Bravo, Whiskey. It stands for Transmit Bandwidth. Over.
10-4. Copy that. Yeah. Done a lot of radio over the years. I used to work for 911 radio shop.
And a little bit of CB?
Oh, yeah. That's how I grew up with that stuff. But that's long. I still listen to it on the highway if I want. But, all right, I'll set it to wide and maybe call you back if you're still in there. And 3QBZ.
All right, and it's Brian and Percassi, as you say. Percassi, right?
Last one you said, Percassi. Yes, sir.
All right, Brian, thanks a lot. November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu, we got that squared away. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Go ahead, Rob.
I know you look a lot of things there. You look a lot of holding this. You owe me. I got it. I get that. It's good readable. I mean, what's over that? I'll have the problem. Over.
Yeah, Rob, Q5 copy today, 8453 lifetime member. Yeah, Hamcation down in Orlando was really nice. Not quite the number of boat hangers as you would be surprised. It seemed like I could count them on maybe two hands. And you know what? I couldn't find one swan. No swans anywhere that I could find both days. And I kind of kept an eye out for them. Nothing. But still a great show.
That's okay. I got to look at one driver. I get down real quick. 3 shots. Okay, then I thought I got to work him out. Not too bad, nice to be outside. Hey, God bless you, brother. And I saw his wife on the road. Over.
Thanks, Rob. I did see a Siltronics 1011, though, which I think was built by Swan. If it wasn't built by Swan, then they copied a Swan. I think they called it a Siltronics back in the time. I'll tell you what, I was really quite amazed at the amount of CB gear. And a lot of CBers go to that ham fest. Not knocking that. I'm just saying that just a lot of CBers floating around there, all talking CB and looking at CB rigs and amplifiers. It's quite the interest. Anyway, take care, Rob, 8453, lifetime member, Bay City, Michigan. Next up, Delta, Juliet, India. I think you said, Frank, your QRP?
Yeah, fired that up. So, usually between 5 watts will work just perfectly over.
Yeah, well, yeah, your Q5 and about 5 dB over S9 here, Frank. There's just no problem hearing you with 5 watts. Sounds good.
Yeah, it's just down here starting to drizzle out a little bit, so probably not getting my walk in today. Just doing paperwork. Really get motivated. I might go up and continue on the tech stuff, but that's another whole deal over.
Oh, yeah, I got mine all squared away. I just had myself all decked out, ready to get that done. Got all the paperwork in, filed it, and put it behind me, and I used to hate taxes. I'm a little more simplified for me the past couple of years, so I'm thankful for that. I used to have all the complications, rental property, 1099 income. Oh, man, what a nightmare. Now that's all a little simplified, and got that behind me. No more. I'm not going to worry about taxes anymore. Just keeping an eye on the bank account. Take care, Frank.
All right. Appreciate you picking me up. This is N3DJI 73 all.
Take care, Frank. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any mobiles?
Kilowatt Charlie 8, Quebec X-Ray Delta, mobile.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, Quebec X-Ray Delta. Terry, how have you been?
Jeff, good afternoon, my friend. You're sounding great coming into Ohio. As usual, great copy coming this way. For a second, I wasn't quite sure that was you, because I could not make out the USA in that suffix of your call. Is that a Roger?
Yeah, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, just 2x2, NJ2US, Terry.
Oh, U.S. Okay, I was adding one more. Well, guys, good to hear you. One quick thing before I get out of the way, Jeff. That configuration that you told the gentleman before of that fan dipole. Ironically, I am running the same thing in the house. And one day, ham radio guy came up and he said, "That's not a fan dipole. It is and he couldn't figure out what it was. His explanation was because it does not run one underneath the other, it makes it not a fan. Is that fact or fiction?
I'm gonna label that fiction because it doesn't really make a difference. And some of the advantages of what people traditionally call the fan is you can it only requires a center support, and then of course the two ends where they come down. If you can keep the wires separated a little bit, they will function nicely in the same idea. But electrically, it's the same antenna. Does that make sense?
Well, that makes a lot of sense to me because that's what I thought, But so since then, I've stopped calling it a fan dipole, and I just call it an umbrella without the canopy. Jeff, it's good to hear you, my friend. Just got back from the Caribbean after 3 months, so I fired up this mobile today. Make sure it was still working. This is KCHQXD Mobile, Columbus, Ohio. Copy?
Oh, welcome back, and I'm so glad, Terry. Everything went fine. So clearly you had a safe journey. And you keep rocking on, brother, and thank you so much for stopping by. And always appreciate the comments about antennas. And talk to 5 different hams, you'll get 5 different answers, brother, right?
Yeah, right. I'm so sorry. I was doing 2 things at the same time. Hey, my bad. Hey, run along, Jeff. I gotta go. I got the phone. I got the text. I got the microphone. So thanks for picking me up, my guy. Sounding great coming this way. KCHQX, the Ohio Mobile Clip. Bye-bye.
Thanks, Terry. Good signal from the mobile, by the way. 5-9 plus KC8 Quebec X-Ray Delta November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles? Or take a list of check-ins from anybody, anywhere. All are welcome here at the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your full call sign phonetically one time, please. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Lima Kilowatt Delta 4 Foxtrot Oscar Victor.
Kilo Charlie 2, Papa X-Ray Papa.
WA Romeo November Echo, Golf Lima Tango, 4 Fox Oscar Victor, 2 Papa X-Ray Papa. Again, others?
And November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Zulu Golf November, Golf Bravo Whiskey. The others again? Go ahead, Rob. What do you got? Hi, Rob, on the Siltronics. Roger. Okay, anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Zulu Bravo Yankee.
I got a 3 ending Bravo Yankee. Got you. Let's run this list. WA Romeo November Echo. Hello, Rick.
NJ2USW8 RNE. Good afternoon, Jeff. Sounding great. I'm still going to go with your 2 different antennas. The loop is much better this way. The other one's not bad, but the loop is definitely better. And you're sounding good. 15, almost 20 over here. Hearing pretty much everybody out there. A couple of light stations, but the band's playing kind of weird today. So that's all I got, Jeff. You have a great day. Good hearing you out here. Thanks for running it. 8320 on the member there. And we'll send it back over to you. W8RNE, back to you.
Hey, thanks, Rick. And, just the way this antenna is designed, I can always count on a major strong lobe heading out at about 290 degrees out of Cape May, which runs right through Ohio and then across country into California and then eventually across the ocean to Japan and Australia in that direction. Although I usually work Australia on the long path, believe it or not. That's the best way to work Australia from the East Coast is long path. But yeah, thanks a lot. Appreciate the comparison as usual. That's pretty typical from what you normally report for me, and I do appreciate that. I don't know. I think when I have modeled this antenna, and I've mentioned this before, it's almost a 10 to 12 dB forward gain, that major lobe going towards Ohio, Rick. It's just really remarkable. Hope you're doing good.
Yep, doing great here. Enjoying my retirement and just hanging around the radio, doing some stuff around the house. So, I'm enjoying it there, Jeff.
Great, Rick. Take care. 73, and always a pleasure, sir. 8320 lifetime member from East Lake, Ohio. Golf Lima Tango is up next.
Contact. Good morning, NJ2US. This is N3GLT. The name is Gary. Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, and I'm on a brand new antenna. I am using a 05 33-foot vertical, and I'm tuning that at the base with an MJ998RT. How copy? Over.
Yeah, very nice, Gary. 5.9 plus on the new vertical base feeding and tuning, transmatching at the base. Very nicely done. And Gary, stand by just a second. Let me put you on pause. The contact station, what is your call sign?
Kilo 1, Kilo Tango Foxtrot. Or Kilo 1, Pizza Paper to yourself.
How can I help you, sir? Do you have somebody you need to call here on ECARS?
Oh, I didn't realize this was a net. My bad. I was just looking for a quick signal check. Over.
All right, we'll get back to you. Gary, N3 Golf Lima Tango, do you, everything's good. Anything else there, Gary?
No, that's it. Having a little trouble tuning 80 meters on this antenna. Best I can do is at 3.900 at 1.9 to 1. But I don't know. Keep playing with it and see if I can do a little bit better there. Lots of theories about how to get it to tune better on 80, but 80's always tough. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Yeah, well, what's the total length of that vertical?
33 feet.
I wouldn't expect to get a fantastic match on 80. That's going to be quite a compromise. That's a pretty short antenna to try to load on 80 meters. And whatever compromise solution you get with that 998 RT, you're going to be generating a lot of heat inside that, so be careful.
Yeah, and the other thing that I've done is I've put that antenna on bypass, and I put the tuner on bypass down there, and up here in the shack I switched to the Tuner Genius, and it tunes it right in.
Yeah, but wow. I mean, the impedance is, that's going to be, that RF signal is looking for something at least 60 feet long or so on 80 meters. So you got a lot of loss in heat. I don't know if either in the coax or inside the tuner components. Just be careful. How much power you run into it?
I'm driving the AL80B with 55 watts.
Yeah, just look around for heat and arc overs and things like that. It's okay to tune antennas that are larger than where you're trying to resonate, but it's not effective to tune a short antenna on an antenna that's looking on an RF signal that's looking for something closer to the quarter wave at a minimum. So good luck. Have fun with it.
One suggestion that I was given was connect a wire to the very top of that antenna and run it out like an inverted L. I can't run it parallel, but I can come down at an angle somewhat, and I could probably do about 40, 50 feet. What do you think?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I think that's a fantastic suggestion. Just get a pipe clamp at the top of that vertical. I'm assuming you can lower that vertical or tilt it over. A pipe clamp, 12 gauge or 14 gauge wire, and you can even use 16 gauge wire, to be honest. And just come off of that at the best angle you can, at the best angle. Just don't come down parallel, then it won't make any difference. But if you can come out kind of inverted L, you will notice a fantastic difference, Gary. If you can get 50 feet of wire would be great.
Yeah, I probably could do about 45 degrees and have that remain on my property.
I think you'll be pleasantly surprised, especially when loading up on 80 meters.
Roger, Roger. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Have fun.
Thanks, Gary. 73. And other than that, just you are tuning it at the base, so that's good. Sometimes using a fat coil, or it won't generate so much heat. I'm just a little concerned about heat inside the an RT. I mean, I know they rate that thing at 1,500 watts or so, but again, you got to remember that 998. That's assuming it's less than a 1.5 to 1 SWR. You start looking at 2 and 3 to 1 SWRs, you're generating a lot of heat there inside that RT. Take care, Gary. N3 GLT, NJ2US next up. Kilo Delta 4, Fox Oscar Victor.
Yeah, hey, Jeff. This is Katie, 4FOV. 403-101 on a lifetime membership list. How you doing?
Will, hey, if you don't mind, don't get upset with me here, but your signal is incredibly splattery. You're generating IMD that's 8 to 9 kilohertz wide. What are you driving there?
Yeah, you're absolutely incorrect. I got an Edison 200 monitoring my transmit. I'm running about 3 kilohertz wide, FTA'd into an SB200 into a resident dipole. There's no IMDs going on here.
Yeah, there are. You can call me a liar, Will, but I'm calling you on it because you're splattering all over the place. So you can take that for what it's worth. I've been down this road, not my first rodeo. So you just be prepared for have other people call it out for you. All right, brother?
Yeah, okay, officer. Thanks. KD4FOV.
All right, somebody else can comment. You don't take my word for it, Will. But good luck to you in fixing that. You're really splattering. 40310, lifetime member, Will's in Massachusetts. Next up, Kilo Charlie 2, Papa X-Ray Papa.
Hi, good morning. This is Steve here in upstate New York. First time on this net. I'm a recent general running a 7300. I'm here in upstate New York. Built myself a fan dipole on 40 and 80 meters, and happy to be on here on the air and back into the hobby after a 10-year hiatus. Became a technician in 2006, and just been listening around and participating in some nets here and there. And you guys all sound great here in upstate New York. And I just wanted to say hello and introduce myself.
Hey, Steve, good to hear you. Welcome to ECARS. Appreciate it. And Kilo Charlie 2 Papa X-Ray Papa. I'm showing Liverpool, New York. And so ECARS has been here since 1968. We do swap the net controllers every hour, Steve, so you're not always going to hear the same net control station. And sorry, the other line's ringing. Okay, very good, Steve, and welcome aboard. Check out our website, ECARS7255.com.
I will do that. Thank you very much.
All right, Steve, appreciate you stopping by. Next up, November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
Good morning, Jeff, or afternoon. And to ZGN, upstate New York, and we're mostly cloudy with a few blue patches. 40 degrees, and we had our first thunderstorm of the year yesterday.
I heard you say that earlier. That's crazy. We're going to be approaching that change of seasons again here. This winter is flying by quickly. And for us, March, April, you get the collision of the cold and hot air systems, and you bet Arkin and Sparkin is on the way.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we've had 3 seasons since December. We've had mud, snow, and mud again.
Oh, wow, Jerry. Well, you'll get through it, and I do appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for being a regular here, lifetime member 20993. What else you got going on?
Yeah, nothing else until Tuesday morning and Tuesday again.
Oh, awesome. All right, Jerry, take care. 73, appreciate you stopping by. Break with Jerry up in Peru, New York, 59+. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. How you doing this afternoon? Over.
Hey, Keith, 59+, and comm quality audio, a little pinched. What radio are you on?
I'm using a Yaesu FT891 with a Nelson end-fed half wave at about 16 feet, sloping down to about 4 feet. Over.
It's doing a great job. You're 5 to 10 dB over S9, Keith, and the audio is good. It's comm quality, and just a little pitchy, that's all. But sounds good.
Sounds good. Yeah, I was just reading up on how to adjust all these voice settings and all that stuff on the FT891. A lot of people get the radio, just start using it. There's tons of stuff on YouTube as to how to fine-tune stuff, so I'm learning that. Over.
Thanks, Keith. Sounds good. Have a great day. 30781, he's a lifetime member. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Yankee. Kilo 1, Kilo Tango Foxtrot.
Very good, very good. Thanks for taking me. Didn't realize this was a net, so I apologize. Good to meet you. Kilo 1, Kilo Tango Foxtrot in here, Steve. From Connecticut, Tango, running 2RP 5 watts. Just looking for a signal check in your call again, please. Over.
Yeah, Steve, very good. Your Q5 copy here in Cape May, New Jersey. My call sign November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. What rig is that?
Yeah, that's the ICOM 705, using an end-fed lung wire. Up in my office when I'm too lazy to go down to the main rig, but figured I was catching up on some work and just doing a little QSO. Just wanted to get a signal check. I repositioned the antenna. And your call again, just one more time. I apologize.
Steve, my call sign is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Over.
Very good. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Very good indeed. Okay, well, that's all I needed to know. You're coming in nice 5-9 into Connecticut, and appreciate it. I'll be on the side listening. Kilo 1, Kilo Tango Foxtrot. Thank you.
Thanks, Steve. And I see a picture there. It looks like maybe it would possibly have been maybe your novice station. Looks like a Drake 2C and the matching. Is that a 2NT matching transmitter?
That is correct. Yes. We've all done a few dumb things in our life, and one of the dumbest things I ever did was to sell them, and which I regret to this day. But yeah, Drake 2C, 2NT, and they were just wonderful, wonderful radios, and I really wish I had them back. But such is life, and just got to keep rolling. In any event, what's the rig on the antenna you wanted, though?
Yeah, very good, Steve. Yeah, I had a 2B, which, like you, I also, and so unbelievable that I sold it. It should be a rule that when you get your amateur radio license, that whatever your first rig is, you should have to keep it, right? You should never sell it. Just put it away. Every time I go to a ham fest and I see a 2B, which I did see a few down in Orlando Hamcation, I just can't. I stop and I look at it and I say to myself, should have never sold mine. The rig here is an Apache Lab 7000, a non-7000. The amplifier is a ACOM 2000 Alpha, and the transmit antenna is a 600-foot horizontal loop at 65 feet, Steve.
Wow, that sounds great. Your loop is coming in fantastic there, and my current larger shack is up there as well. A 2C and 2NT back together, but it just wouldn't be the same rig. But I still have the same key, and I still have my first log book and all that stuff. But in any event, still working. I'm not retired. I'm the other guy in ham radio that's not retired, and plan to 2 jobs. Really enjoy what I do, as well as some adjuncting at a couple of local business schools here in Connecticut, and. Other than that, plan to retire about 5 years after I'm dead. So, 62 here, although my wife says I need to act my age a little bit more. So, in any event, hey, listen, this has been great. Thanks for the opportunity to join this group, and you're really managing this with just great coordination. Great job on the net there. Nancy, New Jersey, I guess, 2 United Sierra. This is Kilo 1, keep the faith. QSL?
Yeah, Steve, very good. Oh, did I hear you say you plan on retiring? You hope to be able to retire about 2 or 3 years after you die?
Yeah, 2 or 3 years after I'm dead, I'll retire.
Okay, that's about right. Today that's the calculation you probably have to make. So good luck to you. I am working a second career, so I've already retired the first time. And I'm really enjoying my second career. I don't even really think about it as a second career, but because I'm really enjoying what I do. Steve, you're doing really good. You came right over top of, there was some really punky, really bad DC note of a signal, had a lot of hum and buzz on it that was trying to compete with you, but it was so low below you, it wasn't even making a difference. It was just some really weak, punky tune-up signal that was incredibly distorted and had a horrible buzz on it. I feel bad for whoever owns that transmitter. Hey, Steve, take care.
Very good. You too. Likewise. Great to catch up sometime to hear what your second chapter is, and you have to really be very intentional about that. So in any event, thanks again, NJT USA, US, K1KTF. Back to you.
Hey, Steve. Hey, look me up on QRZ. I'm in there. Got quite a bit of information on there. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Thanks, Steve. Take care. Clearwood K1KTF NJ2 US. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any mobiles? Mobiles, please. All right, we'll take a list of check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Your full call sign phonetically one time, please. November Juliet 2, Uncle Sam.
Recheck. November 3, Delta Juliet, India.
TVA.
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango.
And then 3QBZ again with a question.
All right, fellas, I got 3 Delta Juliet India. I got Tango Victor Alpha. I got Tango Whiskey Hotel. I heard a Romeo Papa. I heard Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. I don't know. A lot of you guys came in twice there and really screws things up. Quebec Bravo Zulu with a recheck. He's got a question for somebody. Let's just sort this out. Quebec Bravo Zulu with the recheck. What do you got?
Just, it was set on wide and still is. Is this any different? And any recommendations on, I guess, like the SM30, like a desk mic that might be good audio quality for the 7300?
Sound good. I'm just wondering if your transmit bandwidth, and I'm looking at the spectrum, and it does look like you have it at 2800 hertz. I just wonder if you have the treble control advanced. Do you know where the bass and treble is for single sideband transmit tone is?
Yes, sir.
All right. Why don't you try putting bass and treble at exactly 0? I suspect maybe you move them.
Nah, they're set at 0.
It's weird. And what's the microphone?
Just a regular stock mic.
Yeah, but okay, the stock mic that came with the radio?
Correct.
Oh, okay. I don't have time to really troubleshoot that. Usually 7300s have a little bit more of a fidelity to them. So, no, look, the SM30 is a great microphone. You can try that. Really, it's kind of hard to put a bad microphone on the 7300. They just sound really good. I just don't have enough to really zoom in and take time to analyze your signal to see if, in fact, you do have it down at the low cut of 100 hertz. But keep playing.
Okay, thank you. I'll let you get back to the net. Appreciate your help.
Still looks like you have a low cutoff of about 200 hertz, Brian, so I'm not quite sure. We're looking for a high cutoff of 2900 and a low cutoff of 100. That's what you're shooting for in that transmit bandwidth setting. If all else fails, you may want to just reset the radio. That'll put everything back to factory default, which will sound good. Take care. That was N3QBZ with a recheck, and let's get Frank in there, obviously full power. QRO N3 DJI, go ahead.
Yeah, Jeff, I got a question for you. It just came to mind. My son and his wife just came back from a cruise around the southern tip of South America, and I thought I recall hearing a group of radio operators sailing down there last year and setting up on some island, and I'm wondering if how much contact you've ever had with those folks way down in that neck of the woods. Over.
Well, there's several de-expeditions. I can't recall which one would have been off the Cape of Africa. There was one, Beauvais. Some of these they weren't very successful. They couldn't properly land on the island. But no, that's not ringing a particular bill, Frank. But de-expeditions dozen times a year probably for all kinds of exotic places.
Yeah, this was South America, and that's South Africa. Over.
South America, yeah, that would have been the, I think Beauvais, don't quote me on it. I'm just kind of pulling strings here out of the air to see if remembering that I heard them, I was unable to work them, that they did not, it was not what they would have characterized as a 100% successful de-expedition. They ran into a lot of problems while they were down there.
That's kind of what I understand. I was just curious whether you ever had any contact with that crowd. Over. This is N3 DJI.
A lot of people missed out on them. They just could not get the right equipment up. They couldn't get the right antennas up. The weather wasn't cooperating. It was just unfortunate. And that was their second attempt at Beauvais. And I'm sure somebody's going to do it again, Frank.
All right. Well, thank you. I'm just curious about all that. I'll let you go. Thanks for picking me up again. This is N3 DJI 73.
73, Frank. Take care. Tango Victor Alpha. Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Afternoon, Jeff. ECARS 1556 barefoot. You're sounding good. We've got overcast skies, but we're almost 50 degrees again.
TVX.
So, it's very mild today, and just thought I'd check in with you. I made it in with a couple other net controls today, and Ben, I'm hearing better now. Earlier it sounded like I was not hearing a lot of the stations very well, so it seemed like even though the absorption map wasn't showing it, it seemed like the band was in good condition. Carry on, lots of people waiting. NJ2US K1T with honey.
Yeah, very good, Tom. Your Q5 here, no problem, about 5.5, and I do know the bands and the sun. The sun, of course, has been very active. I see we do have a lot of polar absorption, and there does appear to be some thick absorption down there along the equator with the sun overhead, showing not too bad of an absorption up in this latitude with 7 megahertz, but the band is not exactly in the best of shape. But again, Q5 copy, Tom. Thanks for stopping by. You got anything else?
Nothing else here. Have a good one. K1T with honey clear.
Thank you, Tom. Appreciate it. Tango Victor Alpha. Tango Victor Alpha, you popped in there as if you returned to the shack. Are you with me? Lose you lose. Romeo Papa?
Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa. KC8ORP. How you doing, Jeff?
Charlie, you're 5'9" here, 8525. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Anything to report?
No, sir. Just glad you made a trip to Florida and got back safe. I'm hoping you had a really good time. KC8ORP, back to net.
Oh, yeah, Charlie. Did I misunderstand? Did you say you were down there as well, or are you just welcoming me back?
Just welcoming you back. Anybody that's got the luck to go down to Florida and get out of this weather for a couple of days is a lucky person.
Oh, I was. And thanks to my YL, who just makes it effortless for me. She takes care of all the little tiny details that sometimes escape me. So I got to give her credit. And she walks that ham fest like the best of them with me. So I was really thrilled, and we had a good time. Thank you, Charlie.
Hey, good deal. I'm glad you had a good time. KC8ORP, back to net.
All right, let me try TVA one more time. This is it. I can't keep coming back to you. Are you near the microphone, TVA? That's it. I'm not coming back to you anymore. Tango Victor Alpha, are you there? All right, that's it. Okay, any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey 3, Delta, Juliet Kilo. Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango.
Whiskey K1WYC.
All right, I got Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango, got you from the last list. We'll put you at the top. I heard Whiskey Alpha 2 Echo something. Tango Juliet Kilo, I think I heard that. Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Radio Lima, and K1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie. Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango. Get Bill.
Hey, Jeff, good afternoon to you. WA3T here from Coopersburg, where it's 43 degrees. I want to wave a hand to Charlie over there in Ohio. We've been friends for about 40 years, so good to hear him on the radio again. Hey, thanks for being behind the mic there, Jeff. WA3T.
59 plus at 30805 on the lifetime roster. Still always a pleasure from the Commonwealth. You take care. WA3T, NJ2US. Whiskey Alpha 2 Echo.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 2 Echo Lima. Just a quick hello, Jeff, and nothing to report. Everything is just hunky-dory up here in Clayton, New York.
All right. Todd, good to hear you. Thanks for stopping by, and good 5-9 signal from Clayton. What rig are you on today, Todd?
What rig? I'm on the Kenwood TS680S.
Oh, yeah, good legacy radio. Good quality audio, Todd, from your station. Let's see, we last chatted recently. It was back in January on the 28th. Thanks for stopping back. Anything else?
Not a thing. Have a great day.
All right, next up, Tango Juliet Kilo. Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima.
Good afternoon, Jeff. Yeah, did you come home with any treasures from the ham fest there you went to?
I did. I picked up something I've always admired. Just never had an opportunity to grab one off somebody's table, but I came back with a Collins Sierra Mic 2, one of their legacy station microphones from the 50s, built by Turner.
Oh, that's a nice find. Yeah, something like that, even just, you might want to use it. You might want to just put it away. I know a friend of mine that had a bunch of different, the old mics all lined up in like a little display case. It looked pretty good.
Yeah, for whatever reason, I'm not a serious collector of anything, but I do seem to accumulate my share of microphones, and I don't know why. Not hand mics, but just the various styles and designs and the different types of, studio microphones, communication microphones, and I don't know what it is. I just, I see a microphone, and if I don't have it before, some of them are just really classically designed, and Turner was always like that, and of course, Collins put their name on it. It's that long, slender microphone with the Collins gray. And so it's a nice addition. It'll sit here and it'll match up with my KWM2.
Okay, very good. Well, I'll let you get back to the net there. Thanks for picking me up. And say 7-3s for now. Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
Thank you, Tom. 73. Appreciate your comments and enjoy the weekend and the game, probably. 10524 lifetime member. Next up with Kilo 1, Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Yes, good morning, K1, this afternoon. K1WYC, ECARS 1823 for the life of me. Everything is fine here. Just wanted to check in and say hello. And that's what I just did. Hello. K1WYC, back to net.
Nice to hear you, Bob. We chatted recently in January on the 13th, so it's nice to get your lifetime number back into the logbook at 1823, lifetime member of ECARS from Rhode Island. Enjoy your weekend, sir.
7-3s, K1WYC.
All right, anybody else for ECARS? November Julia 2 uniforms here.
W3, DJK.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Juliet Oscar.
And I got a Whiskey 3 Delta something. I didn't hear it phonetically. That's okay. I got a Charlie Hotel. I got 2 Romeo Juliet Oscar. Anybody else?
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Oscar Bravo Victor. Let's take this list. Whiskey 3 Delta.
Yeah, QSL. It's Whiskey 3 Delta Joliet Kilo. Delta Joliet Kilo. QSL.
QSL, Dan. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, very good. 30279 are on the roster. Just heard you on there. It's been a long time since I've heard ECARS on Sunday. But anyhow, I'm glad someone's running it. Just out of curiosity, how much power you run? You're doing about 30 over here into Oil City, PA.
I'm running 1,499.5 watts peak envelope power.
Well, that's pretty good. Yeah, what's my signal report?
You're 5'9" in the Cape May, New Jersey, Dan. You sound good. What's the rig?
The rig is an FTDX 101D.
Okay, and I was being just a little bit facetious with the power. It's the ACOM 2000 Alpha, and I guess on average here, I don't run it much more than, I'm anywhere between like 1250 and 1350 watts PEP, Dan. I was just pulling your leg.
Yeah, very good, very good. Yeah, I was just curious, that's all. But anyhow, you're sounding good here into Oil City, PA. And with that, I will go ahead and turn it back over to Net. W3, DJK.
Yeah, well, let me show you something while we're running out of time here. But I want to just show you, I guess, what difference an antenna makes. So I'm going to turn off the amplifier, and what you'll hear is 35 watts. That's the drive power. So here's 35 watts. How well do you copy the 35 watts? Quite well, I suspect.
Yeah, QSL, you're still coming over about 10 plus, so you're still good and strong.
Okay, very good. This is 1.5 watts, Dan. Do you copy 1.5 watts?
Yep, I got you at 5.9.
Okay, this is 250 milliwatts, 250 milliwatts, 0.2 watts. How copy?
I can tell you're there, but yeah, someone's running a lot of power up on 5.8 and kind of drowned you out.
All right, so this let me go back up here to 1.5 watts. That was at 250 milliwatts. This is 1.5 watts, and I'll slowly bring it back up again. I just like to goof around here with the power since you made the observation. Stand by. Okay, and this back up to, this is 35 watts, the drive power for the amplifier, and let me kick the amplifier in. Okay, and this is the ACOM 2000A, about 12 to 1300 watts standard. So if you heard that, that's all in the transmit antenna, which is a 600-foot horizontal loop up about 65 feet.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I'll tell you what, even with your drive where you were, you're peaking almost 20 over, and from that up to where you're running the higher power, it only gave you probably about 10 dBs of strength.
That's about what the math would tell us, going from that power, about 10 dB, maybe a couple of dB more. But yeah, that's about right. So good calculation, Dan. Any other traffic today?
Oh, no. I'm just, my father K3 TCU and we've just been talking about it. And, it's like, wanting to put a huge power supply or an amplifier, but, you get a good antenna system and a good 100, 200 watts will, you can work the world with that.
Oh, no question about it. Look, I'm just running net control here, so my goal is to have a presence on 7255 when running the net. No, certainly if you're chatting with the neighbors and, why pay the electric bill when you don't need 1,400 watts? But as a net control, looking for a presence, just a presence here on 40 meters, and that's what we try to do here with ECARS. Not everybody adopts that philosophy, but that's the way I roll. Thank you for being a lifetime member at 30279. Enjoy your day, Dan.
All right, you too. All right, with that, I'll back on out of here. 7-3.
All righty then. Next up, Charlie Hotel. How about Whiskey 2 Romeo Juliet Oscar?
This is Whiskey 2 Romeo Juliet Oscar. Just stopping in to say hello, Jeff, and I hadn't talked to you in a while, so I checked in earlier when I was mobile with another net control, but just thought I'd say hello. Back over to you.
Hey, always a pleasure, John, and hope everything at the office is treating you well. And I suppose, wait, John, confirm for me. I might be confusing with somebody else, but did you leave the OEM and did you get you in Albany now?
I am in Albany. That is affirmative on that.
Okay, that's what I thought. I had met some mental notes that you got a gig there in Albany. That's awesome. How's that going?
Well, it's only been this is gonna be my second week. It's going great. Playing radio and getting paid for it. It's pretty cool.
And now, do you know Matt Delaney?
I sure do. He's my boss.
I will make. Matt and I go way back. He utilizes our equipment there in my second job here. As you know, we discussed this. I work for a company that does interoperability equipment, and Matt, we have a very tight relationship with Matt. So make sure you tell him I said hello.
I certainly will. I will be seeing him on Tuesday, so I will definitely say hello for you.
He's a great guy, and worked him on the air here. He shows up on 40 meters every now and again. You expecting snow on Tuesday where you were?
Yes, I think a little bit more toward Albany than up where I am here north of Utica. But either way, it's I know the south part of our state has some winter storm watches up, but not for my area.
Okay, very good. Well, just enjoy what you're doing, and look, you find a job you love, John. You're never going to work a day in your life. So, 73. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 21235. We'll chat soon.
Take care, Jeff. W2RJO.
All right, next up, Oscar Bravo Victor.
NJ2 US Jeff. This is N8OBV. Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. Just wanted to jump in and give you a check-in this morning, Jeff, or this afternoon, I guess it is now. But back to you, N8OBV.
Sounding good, Monty. 5-9 signal down in Cape May, New Jersey. Always a pleasure. Thanks for being a regular. We last chatted on the 3rd of February, so I hope all is well.
Thank you, Jeff. We'll catch you another day.
7-3, Monty. Take care, N8OBV. All right, last calls for ECARS. We're closing for the day. Last calls?
November Yankee
Kilo,
Papa.
Echo 8, Sierra Victor Kilo.
Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Whiskey Mike.
November Yankee Papa, Sierra Victor Kilo, Charlie Whiskey Mike. We'll take that 3. W2 November Yankee Papa. How you doing, Bruce?
If I was any better, I'd probably be you. But
Just want to say hey. In between talking to Dave and you, I took a nap. And I said, oh, it's Sunday. I got to say hey. And so, hey, have a great day. We'll talk to you soon.
Well, that's awesome, Bruce. Thanks for dragging yourself back to the Radio Shack. And it's always a pleasure to hear you. And I actually did hear your check-in with Dave, too. I was listening here, of course. 21013 lifetime member. Enjoy the rest of the day. You're going to watch the game, right?
Yeah, I'm going to do it for not the expectation of the game, but because, let's see, one friend is operating camera 2, one is camera 11, another one is camera 27. So, I got to keep track of all my friends.
Yeah, but that's true. Now, how do you know which camera's up? Do you know where they are?
Oh, yeah. I mean, not for anything, but I literally, without even, having their map, I can tell you where they put what they do. But he's 27 in your mind because he's a handheld guy who's going to follow the Chiefs back of house, so to speak, and then on the sideline.
Oh, very cool. Camera 27. All right. Very good, Bruce. And it's nice to get the back story, the back office story for those productions, which are amazing in of themselves with the technology. And thanks, Bruce. Appreciate the heads up. 21013 lifetime member, Charlotte, North Carolina. Clearwood W2 November Yankee Papa. Brings me to Sierra Victor Kilo.
Kilo, Echo 8, Sierra Victor Kilo. How are you doing, Jeff? I haven't talked to you in a while, but I will check in and say hello back to you.
Hello, Jerry. It is great to have you back in here. Let's see. We did chat back in September. That's not that long ago, but it is great to hear you. 8493, get a good 5.9 signal. Hope all is well.
Everything's great, Jeff. You're a 5.5 here in the Northeast Ohio, and just sitting around, going to practice a little CWs and trying to learn that at my old age. Not easy, and I have my little 7 going on 8-year-old grandson sitting by me, and he's picking it up faster than me, and he wants to get his hand license this summer. He says, back to you.
Oh, well, that's fantastic, Jerry. What great news, and we'll wish that young man the best of success as he listens to amateur radio. It really is fun. It's certainly a hobby I picked up. I knew about at age 11, and then when I got my wits about me, I got my novice at 12, and then had my general just a couple months before turning age 13. So it's stuck with me ever since, and just years and years of great memories, and still enjoying the hobby to this day, Jerry. Well, good luck, and we'll say best of luck to him as well.
Thank you, Jeff. Good to talk to you again, and we'll check in more often here in the future. So, NJ2US, KE8SBK, and I'll say 73. Have a great day.
73, Jerry, and thanks for stopping by. Clearwood Kilo, Echo 8, Sierra Victor Kilo, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Let's head up to Canada. Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Whiskey Mike. Who's at the microphone today?
Good afternoon. It's John here on the mic. John, we have some visitors here in the ham shack up at the Warplane Heritage Museum. Over.
Well, hello, John, and welcome to your guests at the Canadian Warplane Heritage Museum in Ontario. Coming to you from Cape May County, deep in South Jersey, about 20 miles southwest of Atlantic City in New Jersey, on the 7 megahertz amateur radio band. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. Right now, it's 48 degrees Fahrenheit here at the Jersey Shore, and John, will welcome to your guests, and we hope we make a good impression on them. Over.
Absolutely. Thanks, Jeff, for the contact here this afternoon. I think you're going to hang up pretty soon. So on the count of 3, we're going to say hi. 1, 2, 3. And hello back to you, Jeff. Tom's also here, too. He's an amateur radio operator as well. Over.
Well, very good. We'll say hello to Tom and your other visitors, and enjoy your visit at the Canadian Warplane Heritage Museum. I would love to visit that someday. I'll have to put that on my bucket list, John. Thank you so much for checking into ECARS. Enjoy your day, and to your guests, all the best and safe travels.
Excellent. So we'll say 73s. Have yourself a great day. We don't have any of that white stuff. We left that up to the people down in Nova Scotia with 5 feet in 2 days. So they can have it. I don't want it. So take care, Jeff, and we'll talk to you down the road. Huh?
Well, thanks. I heard about the dump they got there in Scotia. That's crazy. Yeah, we haven't had any real measurable snow here. We had 1 day of about 3 inches, but it was gone by nightfall. But there's still time in our winter season down here at the Jersey Shore where we could see a few more inches before spring finally breaks here. John, 73 to you. Again, the best to your guests. We'll talk again soon. Clear with Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Whiskey Mike. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Last call for recalls.
Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Alpha 3 Victor Mike Delta.
All right. Hey, Vito, we got you on the list. Van, I got you. First up, Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Very good afternoon to you, Jeff. All is well here. I hope it is with you, too. Number 10251. And I've got a fun trivia fact that is not nearly as impressive as yours. On the Wizard of Oz, the Tin Man was my aunt's godfather. Over.
The Tin Man was your aunt's, did you say stepfather?
Godfather. G-O-D. Godfather.
Godfather. Well, there you go. In the small world category, Don, that definitely checks. Boy, wouldn't it be, if you have some photographs, right? Wouldn't it be great? I was lucky to capture that photograph of my Aunt Patty Page. And even more so on my QRZ page, that little baby she's holding was me. That was my birthplace, just north of Atlantic City. She came to visit my mom and dad because she heard about my arrival, and she came with her publicist and photographer. And that was, so in 1958, as you know, Patty was really at the height of her career, and it was so nice to capture that imagery. But thanks for sharing that, Don. It counts.
Yes, and, well, you know, it's not nearly as impressive as yours, as I say, but I tell you what, Jeff, look up, sometime you got nothing else to do. Look up the Wizard of Oz. That was not a fun time on that set. There was a lot of bizarre things going on, and the dog, Toto, was getting, in today's money, $2,000 a week. The Munchkins were getting $500. Over.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine, Don, just the change in attitudes and social convention in the motion picture industry? Just it's almost embarrassing in some instances. And yes, I've heard this story about the Munchkins and how they were just treated rather, I don't know. Well, I don't even want to think of the word. Just horrible. I'd almost think they should be eligible for reparations, Don.
Well, I don't want to get too deep into it, Jeff. It gets bizarre, but you're absolutely right. And they had to feed themselves where everybody else was catered. Take care, Jeff. Listen, someday off channel, that's a good discussion to have. Take care, my friend. Thanks for picking me up. KB1, ZH2 clear, back to net.
You bet, Don. I guess in many ways, you could say that we're in a crazy stage of our life now in this country, but I guess it's fair to say in some areas we've straightened out and we're flying right now and doing right by people that were slighted back in the day. And I guess we should be thankful and fortunate that we're able to correct some of our ways. But I still think we got a way to go. Don, thank you so very much. 10251, lifetime member. Great story about the Tin Man. Thank you, Don. KB1 Zulu Hotel Uniform, November Juliet 2. Uniform Sierra brings me to K2ZVL.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. How you doing? Glad to see you back safely. Go ahead.
Everything was fine. It was a fantastic trip. Boy, very few detractors. I got no bad news at all. The flights were on time. The flights were comfortable. No fights in the aisles. We were 15 minutes early both directions. Weather was fantastic. It was a great ham fest. Got to shake a lot of hands. Missed a couple people that promised they were going to be there, but just couldn't find a few of the people. But nonetheless, shake a few hands of some regulars, and all in all, Van, looking forward to next year.
Very good. Glad you had a good time, and yeah, flights on time. You can't beat that, that's for sure. All right, Jeff, we'll let you get out of here. 7-3, take care. K2ZBL.
Yeah, just about as routine, and routine is a good word when you're flying aircraft like that in the, especially Spirit Airlines. A routine flight No surprises. I was very thankful. Thank you, Van. Take care. 20547, lifetime member in New York. K2ZFVLNG2S. Hey, Vito, speaking of long-lost buddies, don't tell me you were down in Florida.
No, I was down in Florida, Jeff, for about 2 months in October and November, and we're taking care of business here in Toronto. But hopefully you're hearing me okay. I don't have my amp in line. I'm just running 100 watts in the 7610, and I got the spot on my desk ready for my Mercury Lux, which should be here by Wednesday.
Oh, wow, Vito. That's awesome. And so next Wednesday, so this of course is a very key moment. And how long did you wait?
I put my order in on my birthday and retirement date, which was August 14th of 2023. So I had to wait 5 months for the email, another 2 weeks for them to build and test, and it got shipped out at the end of, actually it's being shipped out on Friday.
So what's the process with customs going to be like? Is that going to be any kind of an issue?
No, I ordered their Mercury ATS in December and went through the whole process. Now, here's the problem. They don't ship to Canada. So what I did is there's a company in, unfortunately, California. So it actually shipped to California, where I have, my address as being the California address. They receive it. I fill out the declaration forms, and then off it goes, and everything is done.
Oh, wow. Okay, well, I hope everything arrives safely, and, we're hearing great things about the Lux. Fantastic amplifier, and hope to hear your report on it. And so it seems like he might be shortening up the delivery times. I know for the longest time there, people were waiting, at least a year. So it sounds like he might be catching up.
Well, I think the Mercury 3, because it's the lower cost, and really there's not much difference between the 1200 and 1500. The main difference being, I believe the 1500 has 2 LD MOSs in it, and also is capable of remoting, which is important to me. And it also has the band data cable that will follow as soon as you move the VFO, whereas the Mercury 3 is RF sensing, which is fine. But so it's got a little bit more bells and whistles that I needed, and what the hell, it was a retirement birthday present.
But absolutely, Vito, you've earned it, brother, and so enjoy it. And just sounds exciting. We'll have to get more details. I'll look for you on 40 meters here. We can catch up. I hope everything arrives in one piece and get it all together. And I'm going to hear that booming signal from Ontario. Good luck.
Yeah, thanks. And by the way, I'll be easily identified at Hamfest in Xenia this year if you're going down. Take a quick, when you get a chance, take a look at my QRZ page. A few modifications there in the jersey. The baseball jersey with 7.163 on the back is ready to go.
I see it. That's awesome. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you got the news. We're going to be easy to hook up again not again, but for the first time, Vito, because ECARS, we sprung for an indoor booth in Building 5, booth 5210, scribble that down. ECARS has a booth this year at Hamvention, and Building 5, if you're familiar, is it's the building closest to the tailgating area. So, and it's we got an end corner booth by the door, a lot of gathering area there. So make sure you look us up.
Oh, we'll be crossing paths for sure, and I don't think I shouldn't be too hard to find with that bright baby blue jersey with 7.163. Who knows? Maybe the 7163 boys should get a table. The audiophiles. No, the ICOM here for Help Network. Okay, Jeff, listen, great to hear you, and we'll touch base soon. Stop by 7163 one of these days, okay? 73.
All right, I will, Vito. And that does look slick, brother. That is one slick-looking jersey, and you are going to stick out like a blue thumb at Hamvention in Xenia, and I am looking forward to shaking your hand once again. Take care, Vito.
73, brother. In regards to the better half, we'll catch you later on. VA3 VMD will be QRT out of here. 73.
All right, and amen, brother, on the better half. She really is my guiding light. She put up with me just sleeping and drinking amateur radio at Hamvention Orlando. She tagged along with me everywhere we went, up and down the aisles, through the tailgating area, stood in line at the food booth so I wouldn't miss a thing. And oh my God! And she told me honestly that she really enjoyed it. Looking forward to Dayton as well. You'll get to see her there. Take care, Vito. Great to chat with my buddy. VA3 Victor Mike Delta, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. And there might be a few more that filled it in here. Please, if you'll accept my apology, I'm running way over time, and probably when I sign out, certainly a few fellows will yell, "Hey, Jeff," and that's great, but I probably will not make any more further transmissions, or else I'll be here till 3 o'clock this afternoon. So I do want to say thank you. ECARS closing for the day. ECARS will return tomorrow morning at 7:30 right here on 7255. Appreciate everybody. We're checking in the ECARS either today or yesterday, and I'm sorry if I'm going to miss some of the last calls, but I've been trying to sign out since about 13:25. That's it. ECARS closing for the day. Back tomorrow. November Juliet 2 uniforms here out.
And J2US KD4FOV.
Okay.
And J2US KD4FOV.
I'm going to channel running, and it was free cars. Hello there, free cars.
And J2US KD4FOV. I'm interested in your test equipment setup.
255, anybody, anywhere, over.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Baseless. KD4FOV clear.
Not sure why it's baseless, but carry on. Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta calling free cars, anybody, anywhere.
Hey, I would answer your call, but NJ2US says I'm splattering all up and down the band.
Well, if you give me a couple, I really don't have a rig that I'm capable of checking it with. I'm with a pretty basic rig here with an ICOM 7200, and I don't have an SDR, so I can't really. I mean, I can try and listen up and down, but that's about the best I could do ever.
Oh, Roger. My name is Will. Calls KD4FOV. You know, he admonished 3 people during that saying, "Oh, you got IMD," and then he told me I was splattering all up and down the band. I think he's, I don't know how to put this gently, so I won't even put it.
Well, I went up the band, and you are very, very wide. You're 4kCs wide.
4kC, yeah. I'm running a 4kC filter on the transmit. But what about like 11 and 12, 15, 20, 30, 40, 50 kilohertz up? Can you hear me?
No, I can't. I have no grip for us. I can't. I don't know. I can't go up. You know, I don't have an SDR set up, so I really don't know, Will.
Oh, Roger. Hey, I appreciate that feedback. I'm running an Edison 200 14-bit SDR while I'm transmitting, and I'm looking at it, and I'm like, okay, I'm 4kC wide because that's the transmit filter I've selected in the radio, but I'm not seeing splatter all up and down the band. Oh, well, what are you going to do?
Like I said, I really don't know. All right, let me log your call. If you could, give me your call again, Will, please.
Yeah, a lot of QSB between you and me, sir. 73, hey, thanks for the chat. KD4FOV.
All right. 73, Will. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta calling free cars. Free cars, anybody, anywhere. Over. Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta. Going on
7.255. Anybody anywhere? Over.
Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta. My name is Will. Call us Kilo Delta 4 Fox Ocean Victor. I'm located in central Massachusetts. How are you, sir?
Okay, nice to meet you, Will. Yeah, we just talked a couple minutes ago. So, yeah, just everything's still the same, ever.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, we're getting a snowstorm. It's like coming out of nowhere. A nor'easter, 6 to 12 inches. That's forecasted for Tuesday. That's going to be real lovely.
Yeah, they predicted rain here the past couple days, but it hasn't. So I don't know. At least it is starting to warm up. So that's a plus.
Well, Punxsutawney Phil didn't see a shadow, right? So it should be 90 in a couple weeks.
Yeah, Roger. If I'm not mistaken, I could almost swear that I heard frogs across the street from where I live. There's a low spot there, and I thought for certain I heard frogs in there.
Oh, those brown and green tree frog sounds.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I'm in the heart of the Pine Barrens here, and what would we call it? Southern Central Jersey, I guess. I'm a little further north than what I was. I was really in the heart of South Jersey before. If you divided New Jersey by Trenton, I truly lived in the heart of the southern portion of the state, and I'm now close to Trenton. If you find Fort Dix on the map, that's where I am. Ever.
Yeah, Roger. That's a good place to be. I love that. Southern country. I'm originally from southeast Tennessee near Chattanooga. But hey, that's all in the past now. I'm up in Massachusetts, spending 3/4 of my income in taxes. Hey, it's a great thing, right?
Yeah, it sure is. I'm going to QSY here in a minute. I was talking with a friend of mine. I'm going to move up to where am I going to go? 7. What they say can work. You can't work down this low, so I'm probably going to move up maybe 275.
Roger. Yeah, man, QSB hardcore between us. You dropped down where I couldn't even hear you, but now I hear you fine. Anyway, let me get out of here. I don't want to splatter the band. Katie4 FOV 73, sir. Have a great Sunday.
All right, 7. Well, have a good Sunday, and if you're a football fan, have fun with it. I'm going to be on the, linear for a little bit. All right. WF2D clear in QSY 72273. Bye now.
73. NJ2US, Katie4 FOV.
Kilowatt 3, Juliet Whiskey, listen.
That's what I thought. Katie4 FOV. 73, everybody. Clear.
Yeah, I heard a station calling. K3JW listening in the North Carolina Monitor.
2 Tango Charlie, kilowatt number 2 Tango Charlie. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Long Island, New York, listening.
Hey, go right there.
And best fruit for
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Foxtrot Oscar, is this frequency in use? Kilo Foxtrot 4, Foxtrot Oscar, is this frequency in use? Kilo Kilo Foxtrot 4, Foxtrot Oscar, is this frequency in use? Kilo Foxtrot 4, Foxtrot Oscar, is this frequency in use? QRZ. Kilo Foxtrot 4, Foxtrot Oscar, is this frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? Kilo Foxtrot 4, Foxtrot Oscar, QRZ.
cardio.
Charlie Ford, Tango Victor Zulu. Freaky Ford, Diana, this is Charlie Ford, Tango Victor Zulu. Freaky Ford, Diana, Charlie Ford, Tango Victor Zulu, Ford, Diana. Freaky Ford, Diana, this is Charlie Ford, Tango Victor Zulu.
Whiskey 8, Delta Echo Charlie.
Whiskey 8 again.
Whiskey 8, Delta Echo Charlie.
Okay, Whiskey 8, Delta Echo Charlie. Kilo 2171 Georgia.
All right, you are 5555 here in Northeast Ohio. Thanks for the activation.
Thanks. Here's the second item, brother.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Charlie, Mike Papa.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Charlie. Kilo 2171 Georgia.
Roger, you're 56 Kentucky. Standing by for Charlie. Roger, you're also 56 Kentucky. Thank you guys. Have a great activation. Now, wait for the PNB.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Hotel Mike. Roger, you're 5757 into Ohio. Roger, 5555 into Ohio.
November 3, Golf Oscar Delta. Oh, nice copy from Georgia. Here 5-7, but good audio. This is southern part of Maryland. What do you copy there? Go ahead.
Okay, thanks. You're 5-9. Here's the thing I had to wait.
Yeah, Roger the 5-9. 7 degrees goes up there.
Tango Victor Zulu. Keep on the air, that's a Kilo Charlie 4, Tango Victor Zulu. Keep on the air, that's a Kilo Charlie 4, Tango Victor Zulu. Keep parked on the air, that's a Kilo Charlie 4, Tango Victor Zulu, parked on the air. That's a Kilo Charlie 4, Tango Victor Zulu, parked on the air. Keep parked on the air, that's a Kilo Charlie 4, Tango Victor Zulu. Okay, Whiskey 4, gas, I have a year 590. So, Georgia.
Kilo Echo 2, Alpha Uniform Tango.
Tango Victor Zulu. Keep parked on the air, that's a Kilo Charlie 4, Tango Victor Zulu. Keep parked on the air, that's a Kilo Charlie 4, Tango Victor Zulu. Keep parked on the air, that's a Kilo Charlie 4, Tango Victor Zulu. Kilo Charlie 4.
November 4, Charlie Whiskey Bravo.
November 4, Charlie Whiskey Bravo. You're 590. 217 Georgia.
59 South Carolina. 59, thank you.
Keep parked on the air. That's a Kilo Charlie 4. Victor Zulu. Keep parked on the air. That's a Kilo Charlie 4. Tango Victor Zulu. Keep parked on the air. That's a Kilo Charlie 4. Tango Victor Zulu. Keep parked on the air. That's a Kilo Charlie 4. Tango Victor Zulu.
QSO, my friend, you're 5'9" here in Pittsburgh, standing by for second off. QSO, Challenger 5'9" here in Pittsburgh. Thanks for the contact and TOTA on. Thank you for coming in. Let's go. See what's up, boys. Let's go to it. And then we get Lily. Thank you. Let's go. See what's up, boys. And then we get Lily. Thank you. Let's go. See what's up, boys. And then we get Lily. Thank you, let's get like Charlie Ford. I'm going to do so let's get out of say what's up, boy. I'm going to get like Charlie Ford. I'm going to do so let's go. Say what's up, boy. I'm going to get like Charlie Ford. I'm going to do so. Is this frequency in use? Is the frequency in use? It is KAAYOR, standing by. Calling KC8ORP, KC8ORP from KA8YOR. Yes, sir. This is Charlie. KA8YOR, stand by. Calling CQ. Hello, CQ. This is Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Oscar Romeo. CQ. This is Kilo Alpha 8, Yankee Oscar Romeo, KA8YOR. Anybody anywhere? Over.
40 meters from KA8YOR. This is Kilo Alpha 8 Yankee Oscar Romeo. Over, over.
KA8YOR, KC8ORP. How about Eddie? KA8YOR, KC8ORP. Where you at, Ed? CQ, Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar Romeo Papa, KC8ORP, calling CQ. Frequency clear. KA8YOR, KA8YOR, KC8ORP. KA8YOR, KC8ORP.
How about now? KC8ORP, KA8YOR. Another antenna, KC8ORP, KA8YOR.
There you are, KC8ORP.
Yeah, I gotta tune the standing wave on it. How to go to the handset. Let me go back to the vertical. I don't think I could hear you on the vertical. I don't think you could hear me.
You're way down in my noise level, but I can make it out.
All right, there's on the vertical. Is that worse or better? on the NFED at all. Because I said, is that worse or better? And it didn't hear you come back. So I went back to the NFED. It must be the time of day or something. Weird.
Yeah, it must be. There's a lot of noise out there right now. I'm at 12 dB on the ATT right now. Just to get rid of some of the noise.
Yeah, you're right in my noise. Let me tune this just a little more. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Where'd you go, Eddie? I don't hear you out there now.
Okay, let me get back on lower sideband instead of upper sideband. Can this work? KC8ORP, K88YOR, back on the NFED.
Well, you're 5'9" on your NFED. What were you trying me on in the first place? A vertical?
Yeah. It's just not happening today for some reason. The wrong time of day, or band needs to change around a little bit or something.
Yeah, you're as strong tonight on the NFED as you were on the vertical yesterday.
Yeah, weird. I guess just time of day. Maybe the sun's got it a little messed up till later today.
I guess that could be, but you're sounding good now.
Yeah, to go to the NFED, but yeah. And I see that from different times of the day. In the evening, it seems like the vertical does better.
Yeah, and it gets quieter for me. I can go back down to 6 dB on the ATT when the sun goes down.
Yeah, I was on upper sideband by mistake, and 58 was killing me. 7258. Of course, I couldn't copy them, but yeah, I was on the wrong mode.
Hey, that happens to the best of us. I hear somebody out there in the background doing CW.
Yeah, this NFED is very, very noisy. It's a lot noisier than the vertical. But yeah, time of day, just that vertical's not going to work right yet.
Well, you're coming up on dinner time here pretty soon, ain't you? Oh, you didn't have a copy on me?
Yeah, no, I do. Yeah, I'm getting some interference from adjacent frequencies. I don't know if it's 5.8 or where.
What kind of copy you got on me?
Yeah, I had to turn the DNR, the digital noise reduction, on to even pull it out, but kind of knocked them down, brought you in a little bit better.
Oh, there you go. What kind of copy you got on me? Is it or just right there at the noise level?
Well, that time you were S9, but yeah, the noise level's about S7, and use QSB on you. When you'd fade out down to S7, it was hard to hear you, but when your signal's up to S9, it's great.
not a bad deal. I mean, you're kind of fluctuating to me too with the noise level, and your signal's kind of up and down a little bit. Maybe we try it again about an hour or so and see when the sun starts to go down over the horizon if it doesn't get any better.
I think it will be. Yeah, I copied you 100% that time. See, it's just the band up and down. And maybe at that time my vertical will play a little bit better for me, you know?
QSL probably will. That's all I got to work with over here is a vertical, so I can't change antennas.
Roger that. Roger that. Yeah, I was listening to some guys talking on 160. They said they were using an antenna laying on the ground. Just laid a wire, a full wave loop on the ground. They said it was working good for them. And they sounded pretty good into here. I didn't try and talk to them. But yeah, I probably could have. I think I could probably tap all the coils on that antenna you give me and probably get on 160.
Well, it's supposed to tune on 160. Now, whether it works very well on it or not, I don't know. But it's supposed to tune from 160 down to 6 meters.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have to give that a try later. I hate moving the tap because where I got it now is where I heard you the best. So I'm probably going to just leave it alone. I might put a counterpoise wire out. I was reading that a 17-foot wire just hooked to the ground, laid on the ground, will really improve my receive and transmit. And I got a whole bunch of extra wires just laying out there beside. I just need to alligator clip one onto it.
There you go. I was thinking about doing the same thing with mine, just laying it across that top rail on my porch and run it out about 6 foot one direction and maybe 10 foot the other direction.
Well, they say, from what my son's been researching for me, the best thing is 17 feet. So you can get a wire 17 feet. It can be longer, of course, but 17 feet's minimum.
Okay. I might just go to the hardware store tomorrow and see what I can get for wires, some like 12 gauge or something like that, and put on some alligator clips and clip it on the bottom of that antenna and see what happens.
Yeah, I think I got probably 20 or 30 feet of that stealth wire left. If you want me to roll you up a piece of it, make you put an alligator clip on, you can just clip it on there and throw it out there or remove it. And it's invisible. It's like the size of a hair. But if you want me to make you up a piece, I will.
Yeah, I'll just go to the hardware store and get some. I want something that's kind of visible because the guy that mows my yard will probably have it all tangled up in his machine.
Well, all you got to do is, like you say, lay it along your rail of your porch. That would work just fine. Or lay it right on the inside of the porch there, where you won't trip over it.
Maybe I can do something like that. You might be right. Yeah, I'll go up to the hardware store tomorrow and see what they got and get see if I get something that will work for me. And if not, I'll get a hold of you and we'll get together.
Yeah, like I say, any piece of wire 17 feet will work just fine. And, even 6 feet, like you say, that's better than nothing.
Yeah. You're getting stronger as we talk.
You too. You was 10 over 9 that time.
You were the same.
Yeah, it's the band messing with us. It'll get better as dark approaches, I'll bet you. We're going to have supper here about 5 o'clock, but I'll get on here after supper and give you a shout.
All right, yeah, I want to talk to you. If we get a good solid connection after supper, I want to talk to you about amplifiers. I got a couple in my shopping cart there over DX, and I want to talk to you about what you think might be work out the best for me with my antenna situation.
Sure, there you go. Yep, I'm sure they got something that'll work good for you. We can talk it over when we got good communication going.
Sounds good. Nothing like getting some expert input.
Yeah, I'm full of that stuff. I'm full of a lot of stuff.
Are we all? Well, you probably had a little more experience with some of these than I have. One's just a 350 watt amplifier made for QRP stations, and the other one's a 500 watt amplifier that my antennas won't be able to handle the full 500 watts.
Well, I'll tell you what, when I was talking to Joan this morning on mid-cars, I was running 20 watts was on. She said, there's a strong signal. I thought, wow, that's pretty cool. That was on this end fed.
I bet your chest puffed up then, huh?
Yes, man, that's a happening thing. Boy, you were 20 over 9 that time, Charlie.
Yeah, it's just got to be conditions. I think once the sun goes down, we'll be as strong as we were the other night. It was after dark when we talked the other night.
I've switched over to the vertical, and it's starting to play a little bit better, too.
Yeah, you're getting a little bit stronger on that one over here. You were 5'9", easy. 5'9". I didn't catch the little final bounce.
Yeah, this is the infed. Let me switch it. There's the vertical, so you can see the difference. It's not quite as good yet. There, I switched to the vertical in between my conversation, so you see it kind of drops out when I go vertical.
Yeah, you were just 5'5" on the vertical right now, but on the end fed, you were 5'9" plus.
Yep, and like I say, as night comes on, I think it'll change. I always noticed that back in the day, too. Different times of day, different antenna polarizations are different.
Yeah. All right, well, get your dinner, and I'll be listening for you after dinner, and then I'll go over these couple different amplifiers I'm looking at, and because I think we're going to go back to work here pretty soon. The weather's going to break after this next snowstorm goes through, and I'll have money to spend that I won't be burning up my reserve.
Well, I'll tell you what, I had that one amplifier for one day and I took it back, but it was an RM Italy. It's automatic switching, built-in tuning, everything. Whenever you put your rig on, it automatically detects the band and changes it over automatically for you, or you can shut that off and go manual. But that thing with 5 watts in gave me 300 watts output, and it's fairly cheap. It's under $1,000, I believe.
Well, that's one of the ones I got in my shopping cart. How come you took it back?
I think I overdrove it and burned it up.
Oh yeah, because I can go clear out of 5 watts with no problem on my radio, so that's not a problem for driving it.
Yeah, I think I hit it mistakenly with 100 watts, and yeah, it fried it. But they took it back. Yeah, it's designed for 5 to 15 watts of drive, and as long as you don't be a dummy, you can drive it with 5 watts. It probably lasts forever, and it's all solid state. Doesn't require a tuner. Doesn't require a power supply. It plugs into 110.
Yep, that's what I was looking at. I think it's $1,095 or something. There's a couple of them right there in that price range.
And I think they might make a bigger version too, a higher power output version. They're designed for taking a QRP rig and turning it into, 300 watts.
Well, when you're talking, you're only putting out 100 watts max. You're kind of a QRP rig anyways.
True, and that's almost 2 power doublings from 100 watts. So, yeah, it would make you a lot bigger signal. You'd probably be, I'd say probably 30, 40 over S9 at this moment if you're running 300 watts.
But if I'm going to have it sitting here on the bench, I'm going to be running it.
Yeah, I hear them chomping at the bit. Sounds like they're crowding in closer to this frequency.
I lost you there to tell him. What was that?
Yeah, the band's changing. I can hear somebody getting closer to this frequency, too. Getting a little bit of QRM from them.
All right, well, I'll be listening when you go to dinner. If they get a lot of QRM on this frequency, I'll just move up to 5.8.
Roger that. Yeah, we can do that. Hopefully Bill will get checked in here with us. I'd like to see if I could work him.
Yeah, I don't know what his plans were for this evening. If he's going to do a Super Bowl party or what he's going to do, but I let him know we get in here as often as we can. Early evening, sunset, and told him between 5.5 and 5.8 we'd be hanging around here.
There you go. Yeah, we'll wait till he's got a day free, because I'll probably go watch a little bit of the Super Bowl with the wife, but not really as interested in it as she is.
Yeah, I'm just watching it because there's nothing else on. You were 5'9" plus 20 that last round.
Okay, Doug, I guess I'm interfering with someone else's conversation. I can hear them splattering me and their complaints. I'm splattering them, so I'm going to get out of here for a little bit, and I'll catch you after dinner. KC8ORP, KAYOR, out for a few.
All right, Eddie. KC8ORP, we'll be listening for you.